To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship. Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
What's going on? Kind of early in the day. I don't know if we'll get very many people. Well, we'll see if anyone joins, and we'll do some of this event stuff, I guess. Until then. $11 a.m. God damn. Where are you? UK? Somewhere in Europe? Yeah, we'll start this thing out real quick. We're not gonna do all the event stuff. I guess we'll oh shit, New Zealand. Okay. So halfway around the world in the other direction. Okay. Okay. Start here. We'll just start this for and we'll do this for I don't know, a few minutes. And then we'll probably jump into Abyss. I kinda wanna run through Abyss at least to floor 11 and 12 maybe a couple times. Trying out different teams. It's not going to be hard to clear it. And it's not that different from, right? It's just a different buff or debuff. I don't actually even know what it is, but it won't be complicated to beat it. But we'll try out a couple different team comps. I think more can we find, right, fun uses of combos that aren't the same that you'd expect. Oh, this fucking thing.
The fuse is lit.
shines eternal.
Hey, what's up? Shiro? Shiro Debbie? Just doing this for a few minutes, and then we're gonna probably head over to the new abyss. Knock that shit out real quick. Are you all done? What's the buff or debuff? I can't even remember what it was last time.
Illusion shadow.
Let's move out. Hold the left.
Quiver. Storm.
Permanence of the deep.
Torn to oblivion.
Alright. Alright, let's head over to the abyss. Who do y'all want to see? I mean, we'll knock out 9 and 10 pretty quick. Sorry, what's the difference here? It's the plasma field. Alright, for 10 seconds after a character uses an elemental burst, that character's normal and charge attacks will unleash a shockwave at the position of the opponent. They hit the cost of 1% of the character's HP, dealing AoE damage. This effect can... Oh, okay, wait. So this effect will be clear when the character leaves the field. The shockwave can be unleashed this minute every 1 second. Active characters can go down as a result of this HP loss. Okay. So that would make using one character that isn't a healer pretty hard, right? Because they can die from this thing. This doesn't seem like it'll be very noticeable. Okay. So just use Venti a bit, basically. Is that the idea here? Yeah, yeah, she's alright. I think she's still using, if I remember right, actually I should double check. I finally got a Hydro Goblet. Or no, sorry, I got a healing bonus Heart of Depth, which would let me put on a Hydro Goblet on her. The only problem is I don't have a good Hydro Goblet for her, except for Shinchu's, which is like not very good. So then it's just like not worth it to leave Shinchu without a Hydro Goblet. So I'm just leaving her with what she has on right now, because my healing bonus one is 15% HP plus some flat HP. So like, even though I can go HP Hydro healing, which is a little bit better, she was really only doing a little bit more damage. Again, because it was just not, it just like wasn't a great upgrade on her set. And that would leave Shinchu with no Hydro Goblet. So we can do a little bit more damage with Kokomi, but we're gonna stick to this because it's not like a net loss, right? I mean, with HP, you get right. Obviously, you get more survivability and better heals. For just like a little bit more damage, just wasn't worth it to me. Plus, this one has pretty decent energy recharge, which is super handy on her. Dude, my Animo Goblet luck has just been just terrible. I got a lot of Electro Goblets, but like, my Animo Goblets all suck, my Hydro Goblets all suck. I mean, let's see my Gene, like, where's Gene? Like, this is the best Animo Goblet I have, probably. And it's just, it's like fine, right? It's fine. It's not like the worst possible thing, but it's probably my best Animo Goblet. And it's right, as I want to make Gene my most beefed up character, and this is the best I got for her. It's kind of shitty. But, okay. What do we want to do for Abyss? We don't really need like full teams even for this stuff. I mean, we keep it kind of interesting. We'll just use pairs probably. At least for 9 and 10, we'll just use pairs. What did I do? I did Jean and Venti and Kokomi and Kazuha. We could probably do the same. What's up, Slep? Stonehide Literal, Frost Arm Literal. Alright. Who do you all want to see? Throw some characters, I'll see if I have them built up, I'll use them. My Sucrose isn't built, but I use an Electro Charge team. So the Electro Charge team I will typically use is this one. For 2 reasons. Well, I guess a few reasons. One, it gives 100% damage reduction, so it's just fun because you just never die. 2, Kazuha Swirling Electro Charge buffs both elements. In addition to like swirls being good, and then 2, it's have Jean as a good main carry to drive Beto and Shinchu. So this is the only like Electro Charge team I'll use. The weapon I use is Skyward Pride on her. I'll just use this team just to check. I mean, it's fine. It's a little hard running her without Fischl. It's actually, this team is kind of overkill, probably. Skyward Pride is good. My Beto is not, like, amazingly built. Eula, Kazuha, Beto, and on one team? You could do that. It's, yeah, I mean, you could do... That's a lot of electro damage, right? You could do it. My Beto, let's see. Oh, forgot what I was doing here. It's fine. Like, you want a decent amount of energy to recharge on her if you're not running with Fischl. She's... Like, this is a pretty decent weapon, right? It's got a little bit of bonus damage. If you ever use her on field, which I do in co-op sometimes, then it's a really good proc, actually. Her pieces are fine. They're not, like, amazing. What's her stats? Like, almost 60, 120 crit, which is fine. So my Beto's fine.
To survive hardship, you must prepare
I would say
for hardship.
if you can, the best way to run Beto, in my opinion, would be to run her with Fischl, and then use Serpent Spine, probably, and just keep her off field. That would be my recommendation. Instead of using Skyward, probably. The damage will be about the same, but it's way easier to build Serpent Spine. To get 60, 120 crit without a crit weapon is pretty hard, right? Whereas getting energy recharge on your artifacts is super easy, right? You could always run an ER Sands, or you could just get substats, or, right, running with Fischl is pretty good for her, too. If you're able to get 120, sorry, 60, 120 crit with this weapon, then you end up doing, right, like, decent damage, and, right, like, you could use this on someone else. But Serpent Spine is better on Beto than almost anyone else, in my opinion. I haven't leveled it up. Lovely singing voice. I don't think so. I do. Well, I can't say I do. I mean, I haven't done it in like 2 years because of COVID. But look, I used to do karaoke, and when I would, I'd mostly do like Biz Marquee, Just a Friend. So I'd mostly be rapping, but drunk usually. So I don't know if it's ever good. You just get better at karaoke when you're drunk, right? All right. So we got Beto with that. Let's see who we're gonna use here. Do I have an accent? Oh no. Is it what would you, I mean, I do have a Discord server, actually. I've never pumped it because I really only used it for just like hanging out with my friends. And I really don't do that super often because I don't really play like a ton of like PC games and stuff. I used to play a lot more Final Fantasy 14, and then I would use it. But I do have one. Maybe I'll try to pump that up at some point and use it. I mean, you can join it. There's no reason why you couldn't. It's just not like. Yeah, I'll find the link. 1 second. I'll post it. Let's see here. Mm-hmm. All right, I'm gonna pop the link in the chat. Hang on 1 second to figure out how to do it. Okay, if you want to join, I might try to use it in the future. So I mean, you won't find me on here very often, but if you do, feel free to say hi. But yeah, it's my Discord. All right, let's roll with this. Again, we got? Shit. So we got a lot of enemies, not a lot of like hard enemies. So we're gonna end up using Kazuha and Venti. Oh, okay, wait. So Frost Arm, Lalaturl, and okay. Okay. Let's use Join Mia. Let's use Venti and Lisa. And then here, why don't we use Kokomi, Kazuha. Can't remember who else is on. Any other favorites? Skyward Pride is good. It's probably best in slot on. It might be best in slot on Noelle. Skyward Pride. I think the Skyward Pride procs trigger her heals. So if you use Noelle as a support or healer, I would put on Pride. So she's healing like twice each hit, right? So the procs go off, they count as hits for Noelle to trigger a heal. So the idea, I think, with like Noelle, you want to pop her on field, unless you're using her as a main carry. But if you're using her as like your Geo healer, right? Use Skyward Pride because she has energy issues anyway. Use the Skyward Pride to trigger the procs and then get your heals. We can double check. I remember this being true at some point. I'll double check after to confirm it. And if so, then it would be, in my opinion, the #1 pick for Noelle. It's best in slot, I think, for maybe even Razor's up there. Xinyan is way up there, right? Should we use Raiden? Let's do that. We don't need 4. We're gonna use 3 on each team because it's. Oh, I didn't put a healer on. Oh no, wait, Kokomizi. I was like, shit, I didn't have a healer on my Kokomizi. But in fact, we do. All right. Shit.
Brace yourself.
I hate this. This is so dumb.
Think you can get away?
Oh, by the way, my PlayStation 5
Try not to enjoy
version has a glitch on Venti, so the camera's gonna be messed up every time it uses bursts. I think I can fix it by turning off. I think it's called combat camera.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Time for takeoff.
But yeah, that shit is pretty annoying.
Surrender and be gentle.
Fire hazard.
If you're gonna see my Lisa doing pretty shit damage, but it's a reminder if you're fairly new to my channel, my Lisa is typically set up as a healer. I put on Lisa as like DPS gear for some videos, but I usually use Lisa as a healer for Eula. So she doesn't do a lot of damage, but she's my healer this abyss since there's a healing or like a damage dealing debuff thing. Well, I guess it's a buff, but you do damage to yourself, right?
Shine down.
Rest and revamp.
Clouds high. The birds.
Turn, bring refuge.
Yeah, this is all gonna die so fast. Oh shit.
Now you shall perish.
I think it's gonna be good for choking me, right?
Illusion shattered.
Allow me. Billowing surge. Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, and we have Yoimi and Lisa, so we can do overloads on the Geo shield guy, and then Pyra, right? It's good for the cryo one. Yoimi and Raiden would be good too, right?
Let's play. Think you can get away?
You're in for a little shock. Split.
Feel the split. Here comes the fireworks.
You can't run! Well, miscalculated.
Try not to enjoy this.
Time for
Alright, so like, we want to take out that lightning guy, right? Before we put the shield up, ideally. Best we can, anyway. Alright, we got him. What's up? Yeah.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Let's spark things up a little.
Feel the split.
Alright, 60 heals. That's Lisa. I can show you the builds after. So, I mean, it's nothing, it's just the standard set. There's nothing, like, special about it.
Rest, revamp.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Turn, bring refuge.
One with nature. There is no escape. The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call.
Allow me. Covenant of the deep.
I've done a crit rate build on Kokomi. I haven't tried it with like a freeze team, but I did build her crit up just to do like a one-shot thing. It's not worth it though, because you have to give up so many other stats to get her crit up that it just isn't worth it. Overall damage will be so much lower. I mean, maybe you might be able to do it with like the freeze team. I haven't really tried that because it's just because of Blizzard. If you put her in 4-piece Blizzard Share, just because that set is so good, that might be decent. But you still are giving up so much damage by not building her with HP.
Yahoo!
Come a little closer.
Think you can get away?
Alright, so we want to try to get this electric on Venti. Can we?
Time for electric.
No? Alright, we'll do that then instead. Pretty annoying they like patched Lisa. She used to build energy
Time for takeoff.
just by tapping.
Try not to enjoy.
Alright, so now we can do like an overload storm here, right? Because we got Lisa's burst and Venti's up.
School Bishop down! Here we go! Think you can get away?
You're in for a little shock. Surrender and be gentle.
Fuse is lit!
Oh, we got him in the air! It's not impossible to build Kokomi. No, it's not minus 100% like, oh, I can't show you. It's like minus 100% like additive, right? Like, if you build her as like 140% crit, she'll have 40% crit.
Hold the line!
Into the wind.
Shine down!
Fallen leaves.
Adorn my night!
The wind knows me.
Billowing surge!
One with nature. Clouds high.
The birds come!
Alright. I can show you the builds real quick. Who do you want to see? You wanted to see Raiden, right? So Raiden has a pretty high crit rate. This is because their artifacts are really nutty. So you could do like a 70, 140. But for me, I'm keeping a high crit rate because I usually run her with C6 Sarah, who has 60% crit damage. You always want to try to keep 1 to 2 ratio if you can for ideal damage. So with Sarah, my Raiden has typically 70, 185 crit, which is like astounding, frankly, when I don't use a crit weapon. She uses an energy recharge weapon. It's like pretty insane crit on her. Her artifacts, this is probably my best piece I've ever rolled, I would think. I mean, it doesn't stick out that much because it's not... but if you look at it, 15.6% crit rate is like... It's so good. It's just such a good piece. Pretty good. I'm not like an over whale. I don't have like a bunch of C6 5 stars and I don't R5 weapons and shit. But I've definitely spent like a bunch of money. We got pretty good pieces here. The reason why I run ER Electro Crit instead of like an attack goblet, because she does have a ton of bonus damage, is because I run her with Bennett and Sarah usually. So she actually does more damage with an ER Sans than an attack Sans, because right, the bonus damage is more helpful in that case than stacking more attack, just because she gets like 1500 plus bonus attack from Sarah and Bennett. So this is I mean, I don't know that I would change anything here. If I got like a better ER Sans with like the same amount of crit and a little bit more crit damage, great. ER is as high as I would want to go, right? It already goes over 300 when I use her burst. I have my burst back by the time I'm done with my burst usually. It's like, I don't know, I feel like my Raiden is like pretty well built. She's C3. You know, I'll probably crown her at some point. I'll definitely crown her alt at some point. Like Kokomi, she's, as I was saying earlier, she's got HP as opposed to Hydro, just because I have better substats, frankly. She's C1. I pulled 2 in one 10 pull. Pretty lucky. And I got her weapon just because I want a Jade Cutter for Kazuha. But we got it eventually. Doesn't it look good on him? Right? I always think people think that like Black Sword or more likely this sword looks good on him. This is just like, it blends in. I think it's ugly, frankly. I think this looks okay. You're right, you want like a little bit of contrast? But Jade Cutter is just... This looks pretty good, actually. I like the contrast of that, too. I like that kind of like red and purple. It's like good on Yoimiya, too, right? But I think this makes a lot of sense because of his animo. And he, right? You think that he plays that like little grass, right, flute thing. This thing kind of looks like that. So, worth it to me. My Kazuo, by the way, is, if you think he's doing a lot of damage, just because he's not built full EM, which most Kazuos you see are, mine's built as like a hybrid. I don't have Wolf's Gravestone. Oh, Waster. I don't have Waster Gravestone either. I think you've asked that before. I don't have that. I don't have that weapon. Hey, what's up, Jonah? Why do you want to see old Merkpal? Yeah, I don't keep any of that stuff. I always feed it in. Oh, maybe I do. I guess. Well, oh no, I do have one now. Because I picked one up. We could probably do that real quick. I'm bored enough. We're gonna take a pause from Abyss, and we'll solo. We'll solo Azahao real quick. Okay. It's like an amuse bouche before we do floor 10. Okay. Oh, you have like a physical? Oh, okay. So you have physical Kazuo? Damn. Alright. You know, my Kazuo, I will stand 100% by my Kazuo build. I know a lot of people say do full EM, which looks great in screenshots, but the damage I do, because I have C6 Jean, so she does Animo Shred, and I use him with Jean, right? Like his Animo damage is important. 600 is plenty of EM. Right, 60, 130 crit. Like his ER is fairly low, but because he's C2, he gets to do like the double jump. And I run him with Jean, so there's just a ton of anime. Like my Kazuo build is for how I use him is like perfect in my opinion. Wouldn't change a thing. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. I'm using food there just to speed us along. Oh shit, did I? Oh, my bad. I forgot to change the weapon. But I have the Fish Claymore on, but the Fish Claymore is level 1, so same thing. At least I'm pretty sure it is, isn't it? Yeah, okay. So this is a level 1, so sorry, we're not using the Waster Greatsword, but we are gonna use this.
More speed. Shut up.
Only because I forgot to, but this is funnier anyway. Is that okay, Ranga? Is that alright? I just forgot. This is like 10 more attack than the other. The fish kind of looks good on her, yeah, it does, I think.
Beg for mercy.
Cancel the cutscenes, yeah. Thanks, I'm aware of that. You also can change, if you're not using a Claymore character, you can change characters also. If you're like swapping characters when it starts, you can that'll work too.
Eye for an eye. Crush. Beg for mercy.
So far we're doing okay here.
I condemn you.
And I usually run her with Rosaria, so the ER on her is pretty low. Really need a Claymore battery or cryo battery.
Today, you witness
I see one. Yeah, it can.
Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core.
Oh, that hit me? Bullshit.
Crush. Beg for mercy. Crush.
Oh my god. Hitboxes. The cryo and the hydro one are the most toxic fucking versions, man, I swear. It's like the hitboxes on these things is so bad.
More speed. Beg for mercy. Eye for an eye. More speed.
For 1,000-year pain!
Yeah, the cryo one is pretty sloppy. The electro one is okay. Oh, I forgot to skip it. The electro one is pretty good. So my favorite combo is probably pyro and electro, right? Pyro and electro ones are, I think, fairly reasonable.
More speed.
Oh, look at, like, that's literally undodgeable. Like, that shit is, like, you literally can't dodge that. That was, like, 100% impossible to dodge. That shit is so stupid.
Shudder.
It's like, you gotta fucking, give me a break, man. It's fine. It's fine. This is why some people think, like, you need jungling. That's why the cryo one is just sloppy. It's not, like, hard. Like, hard means, like, you could do it with skill and energy and effort. This is, like, he just needs luck, because the shit is just so sloppy. It's just dumb. It's like saying a slot machine is, like, hard. It's not hard, it's just, right, it's just luck.
The enraged earth will not absorb you!
More speed.
From rock to dust, sooner or later.
Crush.
Trick to Asna, if you're soloing and not using the shield, is baiting him. You hit him, like, depending on where you're standing, right? He'll move based on that. So you get in a couple hits and then you run. Hug back. Okay, stop.
Beg for mercy.
Sorry, if you're staying on his side, he'll do. Right, he'll do that. So I know I can get like 2 hits in, and I gotta move away.
More speed. Crush.
His tail swipe is really shitty, but right, if you know what's coming, you can move away.
Beg for mercy.
See if we can get in my burst at some point. Not a lot of openings in the second phase.
Shudder.
There we go.
Frost. Eye for an eye. More speed.
Oh, no crit.
Come, experience an eon of suffering.
More speed. for
How many
mercy.
captains? I don't know what you mean.
Shudder.
It was from the event, maybe I haven't been paying attention or I haven't done it yet.
Rack and ruin.
Sooner or later.
Beg for mercy. Eye for an eye.
There is no atonement for a thousand-year pain.
Shudder. Beg for mercy. More speed. Shudder. More speed. Beg for mercy.
Fisher!
Shudder. More speed.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to get it reversed in. I don't know where to like. Maybe I can do it here. Here, we're gonna try it here.
Freeze to the core. Rack and ruin.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Not the mountain's permanence.
Shudder.
All right, 56. I'll take it. 56K. All right. Oh, my food wore off. Shit.
More speed.
Put my food back on. Something new or same Mazda. It's the same Mazda. Where someone wanted to see a Eula solo, so we're just doing a Eula solo quick. It might look different.
More speed. Crush.
Right, you see that bait there, right? He's standing kind of on his side. He'll probably do the tail swipe, so I started running before he even started doing the animation. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Okay, a little close. A little close there. Alright, we got this. First try. One and done. One and done. Not to jinx it, but I think we got this.
Shifting sands know not the
Beg for
mountain's
mercy.
permanence.
Come on, get away from there.
Eye for an eye.
Hell yeah. One and done. One and done. Level 1. Luxurious Sea Lord. See, I thought we 56K with the luxury level 1 luxurious Sea Lord. Sorry we didn't use the Waster Greatsword, but you know, I just forgot. I had that on her already because it looks good. I guess we can put that back on. All right, let's go back to Abyss. I'm a player. I always use Azaha to test my builds and team comps because the rest of the fights are so short. They just don't take long enough to like get a sense. Yeah. So I'm pretty good at Azaha, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna be humble about it. I'm a pro. I can solo with like any character. It's not gonna be a challenge. Alright. I'm gonna pause for just this. Oh, let me get my rewards here. Taking a real quick. My voice is well. Hey, thank you, appreciate it. I'm gonna take a break and I'm going to take a piss, grab a beer. If you all want to type in some names of characters, if I have them built, I will try to use them. We're using oh shit. We got let's see a bunch of Dendro. Ugh. Drink water. I'll consider it. There's water in beer, my understanding. So here's okay, a bunch of Fatui, and then Abyss, Herald, and Lecter. Do I have? Yes, I do. My Kokomi is built. We'll definitely use Kokomi. She'll suck for this particular floor because she won't be great on. Well, she won't work at all on the second half, but we can use her in the first half. We could maybe do like a Yoimiya overload team. Yeah. All right, but I'll be right back. Throw in some names, and then I'll be right back, and we'll throw some teams up. All right, I'm back. So Yoimiya, you got Jean. Well, we're definitely using Jean then. Jean's my main. Razor Chongyun. I don't use Razor or Chongyun. Chongyun I'll use for meme builds sometimes. Oh, I can use Chongyun. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, Razor. Yeah, you'll make some pretty obsolete, right? Maybe Ningguang. My Ningguang is leveled up, like I guess. Pink. You mean Yampe? Yeah, why don't we do that? Why don't we do? I saw Yoimiya. We'll definitely use Yoimiya. We'll definitely use Jean. Someone probably wants Kokomi, right? Kokomi can go. She could be healer on this team. Do we do wait, which one was which? The first one is Electro, right? And the second one is Cryo. So we need Tong Yun here. Why don't we do? Why don't we do this? Why don't we throw Tong Yun? We'll do a Cryo Jean. I'm not gonna build out Jean as like Cryo. She's just using her physical shit for now. Let's see here. Who else? So we're definitely gonna put Kokomi here. Who else goes with? Who else goes with Yoimiya? Why don't we do a? I mean, we could just do Raiden and Sarah. We got one more pyro here, right? Why don't we do Shinshu? Yeah, he's not going to be good for the Herald or the Lector or whatever. I mean, we could do Bennett. Bennett and Kokomi on one team is kind of overkill. The Abyss Lector is going to be immune, right? The first one is Electro, the second one is Hydro, I think, right? Why don't we do this? Why don't we do Kazuha, Rosaria, and Kokomi? Where are you at? So we have kind of the like melt vaporize thing going on here. And then here, why don't we throw in, who do we need here? We could do Mona here. We just do like double freeze. Oh wait. The second one is Hydro, right? Why don't we do Chongyun? Why don't we do? Why don't we do this? Okay, why don't we take Rosaria off and put in. Why don't we? No. Let's do this. Yeah, my bad. Why don't we do this? And then we'll do Ayaka here. Okay. Hope I remembered what. Oh, max HP? Fellas, we got ourselves a Kokomi buff here. Alright. It should be fine. I don't think this will be too bad.
Into the wind.
Oh boy.
Lights out.
As one with wind and cloud.
One with nature.
Where the fuck are the enemies here? Oh, way out there. Okay.
Into the wind. One with nature. The wind moves.
Go.
Time for a light show.
Let me turn my volume down. I'm just using my microphone in my PlayStation controller. It's like a lot like a speakerphone on a cell phone. It's not like a mic. It's just like an open microphone on my controller.
Time for takeoff.
A touch of frost.
Sakura swirl. I swear by my sword.
Look at that dragon strike.
Swift and merciful. Very clean.
My apologies. Kamisato out. Summit.
See ya.
Let's play.
I'm only able to do Dragon Strike with Jean. I guess you can do a double Animo, but Jean has the movement speed buff, C2, so I can Dragon Strike with her. It's pretty hard, to be honest. I don't have like great success rate on it. The only time it's useful on Jean is to take out shields, just because it's not like a bunch of damage bonus or anything. Do these stack? Can we just do another one of these? Alright, let's do that. Okay.
Punishment.
Clouds high.
Should be pretty quick, I think.
Into the wind.
I think that they. Okay. I mean, that was fast enough. I made a long comment. They're fine if you're not interested in like an ideal rotation, especially if you're using Raiden too. They all take too much field time together. But if you're fine with just like using a character when they're most relevant, right? Like using Diona is boring, right? You swap to Diona, you use her, and she leaves, which makes using Diona boring for me, right? Whereas if I need to heal using Kokomi, I swap to her, and now I have, right, like a character that makes sense to use. If you're fine with that, yeah, it's definitely fine on Overworld. She can help Yoimiya like vaporize a little bit, right? You can use Yoimiya's burst, swap to Kokomi, and then you're now reverse vaporizing, right? So you could just use her as a jellyfish bot, in which case it's fine, but not as good as Xinchu. You know what I mean? Right? Using Xinchu and Bennett would be better than using Kokomi as just a jellyfish bot for hydro application.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
From whence you came.
Barbados, guide us.
Imprecious!
Oh, what? If you're not familiar with the double fall damage, you do that. You see that fall damage hits, and then you throw it. Yeah, you can use Kokomi with just a double, or like a Tenacity Millilith set, the 4-piece, and then you could, yeah, you could just use her, but she doesn't work great, I think, as a vapor for Yoimiya. She works good for freeze teams in that role, I would think. Bennett and Xinchu. Maybe with like Doma, but like with Yoimiya, she doesn't apply enough hydro to fill in that role of Xinchu for Yoimiya. I don't use Yoimiya that way. I use Yoimiya more as a overload character. But I would say together with Raiden, and I can show you after, like her jellyfish with Raiden, it's pretty good with Yoimiya because you're applying electro charge to enemies and like electro, so you're not just trying to vaporize, you're doing the vape load. That makes it more worth it, right? Oh yeah, it's a little tough on mobile, I would bet. I only ever play on PlayStation, so.
You can't run! Billowing surge!
All in the race.
Adorn my night.
One with nature.
Peace be with you. My holy proclamation. The power
Here comes the fireworks! Yeah! Shiver!
shall set you free.
The wind knows me.
Time for a light show!
Okay. So far, so good.
Time for takeoff!
One with my blade.
Whirling snow! Go as one!
Forth my blade. Submit for judgment.
My Chongyun is not built, by the way. Don't judge Chongyun by my Chongyun.
Take flight! Kamisato art! Summon! Yahoo! Think you can get away?
That thing is annoying on
One with
Betsy.
my blade.
I don't really use it ND often enough for that to really matter a ton,
From
but
whence you came.
My apologies!
Barbados, guide us.
Whirling snow. Summer swirl.
Although, yeah, I don't have Xiao, Klee, Ganyu, Hu Tao, or Albedo. I think that's all I'm missing. I started during like Hu Tao's release, and then I skipped her because I didn't like how she played. Okay, we did it. Exciting. Is there still the yeah, the corrosion stuff? Okay. So we got obviously the same enemies. Just want to make sure it's clear that I am getting drunk during the stream, so every stream I'll get progressively more slurred and also worse at the game, just as a heads up. All right. So we need. Why don't we do? We've already done it this way. Why don't we just do this again? We've already done this. Let's just do it again. We've done this. Am I insanely lucky? I would maybe I'm more like a dolphin or whatever. But yeah, I mean, I spend money on the game, but I don't like have like all C6 R5 shit. I don't have all the weapons. I don't have all the characters. I spent a lot on this like standard banner because at the time, like when I started, I was like maining Keqing and Jean, and like my most used characters were Lisa and Mona on top of that. And so like when Hu Tao came out, and even like Venti, I was just like, I don't like any of these characters. And so I have all of this the starting characters C6, like Kaya, Amber, Lisa. I have C6 Jean, C5 Mona, C5 Keqing. So I'm more deep in the standard banner than anything else. Sorry, what did you see during the New World stream? I don't know who that is. I mean, I'm sure like that person is famous. I don't watch like anime or play like a lot of anime games or anything, so I don't really know if she's famous. She sounds fine, and her voice actor is fine.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Oh, progressively drunk. Yeah, every time. Every time. Yeah, I only drink in stream. I was gonna say I only drink when I stream. That Venti shit, man, pretty annoying. That's the PS5 version. I know there used to be a similar bug with Child. That camera is like really annoying. Look how OP Jean is. She's so good. I can't believe people don't main Jean. It's wild to me. Just every enemy, just knock them up. It don't matter. Get them up.
Barbados. Here we go. Time for takeoff. Think you can get away? Yahoo! I swear by my sword!
Alright. Easy peasy. What's up? Isa? My Jean's investment level? Maximum? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say my Jean is top 1% Jeans.
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
Covenants of the deep!
Ista. Got it. Thank you.
Into the wind.
Hold the line.
No R5. That's true. No R5 weapon. It is R3 though, only because of the luck I've had with her. Aquila, Livonia. R3 is like pretty close. Still top 1%. I think is pretty easy. I would say to say. I think it's like top 0.1% that have like R5s, right?
Adorn my night. Into the wind.
Billowing smash.
And my gene is hybrid build, so the numbers are going to be like my white numbers won't be as high as a physical gene, and my green numbers aren't as high as a pure animo gene. But as overall DPS, I think my gene is, I don't know, probably better than Tuana's. I mean, I don't know. I think mine's like is almost as good as it gets. Like, I don't know how much better you get. I mean, I could do probably more damage, I guess, if I put on a Jade Cutter and built a pure crit, maybe. But I think Aquila like looks better. So I'm just leaving it. Kazuo gets my. I mean, look, I don't know. Whatever Tuano's top damage is, I got obviously no beef. I have no idea. I don't watch his streams or anything. Everyone comments whenever I post a Gene video, but I think I mean, there's no existing rivalry. We don't know each other. We've never had any word between each other whatsoever. But I don't know. Like I have 227k is my top damage with Gene, and Tony Toe did like 270k, I think. But then he did less damage with his skills, so my guess is he was doing a Noblesse build, whereas I was not using a Noblesse build with Gene. So I had a higher skill damage than Tony Toe's Gene, but slightly lower burst damage than Tony Toe. And I'm guessing that Tony Toe's will be the highest number of anything. So if my Gene is like not that far off from Tony Toe's Gene, plus his supports are way better, right? Like I think he has like R5s, you know, support weapons and shit. Like I'm feeling really good about my Gene. Like I don't know. I mean, if there's a war to win, I'll win it. I'm not, you know, whatever, man. A lot of people think this is a game's in a game, serious business. All right. The goal of this one is just to keep this guy from putting up a shield. That's all you got to do here. All you got to do is just not let him put up a shield. Just kill him before he puts a shield up, or stun him.
Brace
That's all.
yourselves.
And then we're good.
Time for takeoff. Go as well.
Wind, hear me.
Okay.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Think you can get away?
Barbados, guide us.
Go as well. Let's play. Go as well. Here we go. Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Alright. Okay.
Here we go.
Wind, hear me.
No.
Go as well. Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Yeah, we just want to make sure that he doesn't get his shield up, then we're good. As long as he doesn't get his shield up, we're good. Alright.
Time to go. Revenge knows you.
Allow me.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call into the wind.
Permanent of the deep.
Another test subject.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. One with nature.
Hold the line. Turn, bring refuge.
What do we got, 11k? What do we get in here? 12k? Over 12k with Kokomi? That's pretty sick. He's killing it.
Another test cell.
Time to go.
I got carries.
Into the wind.
Allow me.
Clouds high. The birds.
Billowing surge.
Alright. We're doing alright. Why does Venti go down every time he ults? Oh, I was saying this before. There's a bug on PlayStation 5, on the PlayStation 5 version, that I know existed before with Child, which I guess they fixed. And sometimes it happens with Yoimiya too, so if I use Yoimiya and it happens again, the camera on the combat camera, which I can turn it off, it's less dynamic. The camera just like goes to the ground and I don't know why. It's like always with Venti, it's sometimes with Yoimiya, and then it fixes when I like restart the game. So it's fine. It's just, I don't know, it's just a dumb camera bug. It doesn't do anything. It just is annoying and stupid. It didn't do it on the PlayStation 4 version, so it's a reluctant upgrade to the PS5 version where they introduced that bug. Okay.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Let's just yeah, there we go. Fall damage.
Let me amuse myself. Barbados. Time for takeoff.
Co-op Abyss good? I mean, it would be good.
Here we go.
If they did, they should do something that's like that, yeah. I'm 100% on board. I love co-op. I'm a co-op fan. I think it's the only way to like extend the game like playtime. You get like no resin, like what else are you supposed to do?
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
No, did y'all ever play like the what's it called? It was like the Energy Amplifier event that was like a couple months ago. Well, I mean the DPS check on like I mean it's not a check, but like the DPS, like the health on like Asa stuff is already higher. It's like it's way faster for me to solo anything I do. It's just more fun co-op.
Hold the line.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
I don't know if people saw my clip, but I just did it again, right? Where you do, right? You swirled the hydro and then you infuse the pyro. 13k, whatever.
Into the wind.
Rest and rebuild.
I don't know if the cube event, that may have preceded my time.
Time to go. It's fine.
Oh,
One
dope.
with nature.
Let's move out. Allow me.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Turn, bring refuge.
One with nature. That hurts. The wind knows me.
Billowing surge.
31k, y'all see that shit? Y'all see the 31k? All right. But yeah, the reason why I like the energy amplifier event so much, in co-op in particular, was because the modifiers that you would get were varied to the point where you could see who picked what characters, and then you could choose the buffs that would buff your team, right? So you're like amplifying your team, and it was like it's just an amazing level of strategy involved with that like was frankly hidden right to your team. Like they wouldn't care or know, right? But if like Zhongli and Ningguang joined, you buff Geo, right? Shit like that. And it was just really fun to just let people choose who they wanted to choose and then pick the buffs that would buff them. That was so much fun to me that I did that nonstop. That was like my favorite thing almost ever to do in this game. Was that I was just like join co-op and just say, hey, pick whoever the fuck you want to pick, and then pick the buffs that would buff the whole team as best as possible. And that was so good. Alright, so we did Jean and Venti, Kokomi, Kazuha. We did it live. First try, just to show that I don't edit my videos at all. I have a video where I did that before and it was unedited. It's just not... God, I swear to God, I can just fight with so many nerds in this game. We're just like, there's a meta, there's no meta. It's just like, who fuck... Like, I'm drunk, first try, every fucking... Right, I know that I have like a whaled account and stuff, but like... Yep, abyss time. But man, it's just not that hard. And it's not even like a ton of strategy involved. If there were leaderboards, I'd be like 100% on board with like, don't pull Kokomi. Kokomi is like bad DPS and shit. It's just like, man, who cares? It's just who cares? Alright. Definitely want to use Yoimiya in the second half. Magu Kenki, we need some single target damage, right? So we got 2 Ruin Guards, Magu Kenki, bad damage. Who do we want to use here? Alright, throw some names out. Who y'all want to see? Remember, we need pretty decent... We need decent single target damage for this chamber here. That's 2, I guess, but not like too bad. The Magu Kenki's pretty tanky. Alright, throw some names out. What do y'all want to see? Should you really roll for her C1? I mean, I hear her C1 is pretty transformative. But I don't have Hu Tao, so I can't like tell you for sure. I will say, it's not just a DPS thing, right? It's like both. It's survivability, it's DPS, and they both work together. So if I'm correct, I think Hu Tao's C1, if I remember right, is it's no stamina on her charge attacks. If that's correct, then the reason why that's great isn't just that you can spam more charge attacks, which is good, more damage, right? But right, like you could use like, I don't know. There's stamina food even, right? That you could, well, not in the best, but the reason why it's great, right, is that means you can do more dodging. You know what I mean? And that isn't just right, meaning that like you could run with like no healer or a lower tier healer. But especially with Hu Tao, where you don't want to run a healer, you typically want to run just like maybe a spot healer, like Xingqiu or something. That means you can just dodge. And if you don't have unlimited stamina from the charge attacks, you're going to run out of stamina, then you can't dodge, and then you need to run a healer, which is bad. So I see why it would be good to have her C1. Yeah, so is it... Like, should you really? I mean, I don't like. You're asking like I'm probably gonna pass on Hu Tao. I might roll on Hu Tao, not positive. I'm almost definitely going to pass on Ganyu. If I rolled on Ganyu, it would be to meme build her as a 4-piece noblesse for Yoimiya, because I think that would be funny. But, like, I don't know, man. I play for fun. I don't really, like, I don't play for, like, speedruns and shit. Alright, who else? Let's see, C1 makes, yep. Yeah, I'm not interested in, like, Hu Tao a ton. I do like her as a character, which would be why I roll on her. Yeah, again, I think the benefit isn't just the DPS potential there. It's like the stamina, right? It's just like it allows you to dodge. Otherwise, that means you got to run like Zhongli, and in which case, then you don't. I think if you run with Zhongli in Hu Tao and you're fine with it, then like you don't need to dodge. In which case, your stamina isn't super important, right? Okay. Who do we want to do here? Why don't we do, let's see, Kokomi. We can do like a Kokomi DPS team. This should be fine. Let's do official and, are you Raiden, Sarah, and Bennett? Should we use Bennett? Is Bennett too OP? Bennett might be too OP. Why don't we just use Lisa, right? Okay. Bennett's too strong. We'll just use Lisa. See if we can do that. People telling you not to roll on Hu Tao? Look, my opinion on this is like you can, if you're a collector and you want to collect everybody, then skip C1, and then you can get a different character, right? If you're someone like, I would personally pass on a Ganyu or a Hu Tao or whoever I'm not going to use to get constellations for characters I love, that I like want to use a lot of, right? So it really depends on who you're, because it's not worth it, in my opinion, to even discuss performance in this game because it's just so irrelevant. Like, this is the hardest content in the game. We are plowing through it while I'm drunk, half paying attention. I'm getting full stars first try, not even restarting a floor. Like, it's just not that hard. And if you're not clearing it 36 stars now, then like give it a month and you will. It's just not. Once you 36 star Abyss, you will 36 star it every single time after. Like, right, it just doesn't get harder faster than you get better. You know what I mean? Like, if you're new and you're not 36 starring Abyss, then I am sympathetic to the idea of a meta of like what would be easiest for you to clear at 36 stars or whatever. But there is a very clear tipping point that once you clear 36 star, like you 36 star Abyss one time, you will always 36 star Abyss every time after. And it's just like without fail. And so I just don't think it's worth talking about performance at all. It just isn't really important to me. Yeah, Albedo is cool. Like, there's a lot of fun to be had with the Albedo elevator. I don't have Albedo, but I might get him. Because I remember there was that event where you could use him and just plunge attacking was pretty fun. Okay, here we go.
This is a lucky day. One with nature.
Rain cutter.
Say no more.
Covenant of the deep.
Here we go.
To the very front. Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. Midnight Fantastic.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Right. Rest and rebuild. Torrent, bring refuge.
Hey. My blade. Fallen leaves. Adorn my nights. One with nature.
Witness the power of the wild. rain out my royal.
All right, we did it. Oh, I don't have Klee either. I think I was listing off my characters that I don't have, and can't remember if I listed off Klee. Klee's cute. Just find her really clunky to play, so I'll be passing on her every time. Look at Yoimiya, Queen of Electro. Turns out. All right.
Illusion shattered. Let's spark the
Strike! No turning back!
torn to oblivion.
Okie doke. Fuck that thing up.
There is no escape.
Fire hazard!
Alright. I remember when people were like, Raiden needs a buff. That was fucking funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Try not to enjoy this too much. Come a little closer.
Now you shall perish!
What? Okay.
Glory to the show!
Surrendering the gentleman.
Just a reminder again.
Blitz.
You see my heals? Lisa is my healer for this. So, I mean, what? Come on, are you serious? What is he even hitting me? I don't even know what's hitting me. What's up? Okay.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I mean, that's not a buff. That's a legitimate complaint and fix that would be warranted, right? Like her burst and shit, like her C6 even said that it like would work, right? So like, I'm sorry, that's not a buff. That's just like, I think the intention there was to make other characters not obsolete. I think Fischl becomes more or less obsolete once you make her work with Beta, except for single target, right? I think Fischl and Sarah are almost unusable if you allow Beto to work with Raiden. So, like, if you allow Beto to work with Raiden, even C6 Sarah, I don't think is worth using. Right? Like, Beto is so good that the damage that she will do on multiple targets is just better than the buff you'll get on Raiden or whoever with Sarah. Even C6, the 60% crit. Like, so I think that's why, is because Beto is just legit OP, right? Without Beto working, right, that means her rotation is extended, or you're cutting their DPS to make the one work with the other. Now Fischl and Sarah are more competitive. So, you know, I could see, okay, all right, that's fair. I see Zero Raiden needing more work to get the results of C. You'll never get there. C2 Raiden is pretty stupid. But I also do think that people looking at C0 Raiden are looking at her wrong. I don't think she's a ton of damage. She's like the equivalent of like energy recharge Kokomi, where I've seen suggestions of people building Raiden for attack sands at C0, and I think that's just wrong. I think at C0 you build Raiden to be pure ER, so you build up your team's energy. I don't, yeah, in the same way that you could just use Kokomi for just a healing bot, like the jellyfish. I just, you know, I think her damage isn't the point at C0. You know, I guess that's my answer to that. 60%. Yeah, you can't work towards 60% defense ignore. Like, the thing that like Kazuha has at C6 that makes him a main DPS, that's Raiden C2 is Kazuha's C6 in my opinion. You can use her as a main DPS at C2 or C3, but other than that, I think she's an energy recharge support, and you shouldn't try to build her as an insane damage dealer. In the same way that you shouldn't build Kazuha to be a main DPS unless he's C6. You shouldn't build Raiden to be a main DPS at C0. That's just my take on it. I'm not saying like this is not a take on Mihobi and greedy, not greedy. Of course they're greedy. It's not like that. It's just like It's just if you have C0 Raiden, just build her ER and use her as energy recharge support. That's my take. I love Mona. I'm sad that I'm not using Mona now. Raiden is a main DPS at C3 especially, because that's her burst, right? Raiden is definitely going to be the majority of damage on your team at C3, I think.
Hold the line!
Into the wind.
No, my sword! Ring cutter! Odd, reveal thyself!
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds.
Billowing surge!
We are fucking this dude up. And look at my health. Look at my health. Come on, man. Ooh, she took a hit.
Rain outline
King 2 taking hits, don't matter.
your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
The wind knows it.
Allow me! Covenant of the deep!
You just don't have to dodge with her. The beauty of Kokomi is you just never have to dodge.
Wind strike.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
No rest for the...
Torrent, bring refuse!
And Mona at C2 is like pretty decent on field. I did see what our time was. I think our time was fine though, right?
The insult.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Shine down!
Ugh, why are they over here?
Quiver! Torn to oblivion!
Dear God.
Surrender and be.
Come on! This mage is the worst.
Out of my sight! Go bishop down! Storm the illusion shattered! First, now you shall perish! Out of my sight!
We gotta kill us by, we have 40 seconds, alright?
Let's spark it.
Flash!
By the way, you see me backstep out of that? Just want to point that out. Baller move.
For a light jump!
Oh, we got plenty of time, okay.
Here come the fireworks!
You can toy around with that one a little bit, right?
Come a little closer. He
There we go. C1, oh man, Kaching's constellations are so bad. Take your, are you serious right now? Isa, are you serious right now about that gene? Are you talking shit about gene? If I had mods, they'd be banning you right now. I'm certain of it. I don't know. The season mages are weird. Gene is so good. Alright, wait. Let me grab a beer real quick. Okay. Wait, C1 is great. What you want is C2 gene. You want C2 gene. You want that boof. Like that buff, like the C2 buff is just... It's very hard to like notice until you're not using it. And then you're like, oh my god, I'm so slow. C2 gene is just like this hidden goddess. She's so good. She's so good. You didn't check. You're over here trying to give away C1 before you even have her C2. Unreal. It's 15%. It's not stamina, no. It's 15% attack speed and movement speed. You run faster, you attack faster, and it's just... It makes the game feel slow when you're not using her. It's like the hardest part about switching to my Yoimiya team is that I feel like I'm playing in slow-mo. It's subtle, but it's like once you're using it, you're just like, this is the normal speed of the game. 20%? I mean, I don't know why it would be 20%. Wouldn't it be 15%? Her C2 is good on Yoimiya though, because Yoimiya doesn't have hit lag. So on, like, Eula, for example, it would be better if, but Eula has so much hit lag. Hit lag is that, like, kind of, your character kind of, like, stops on an enemy when it hits, and that isn't boosted by attack speed. So, okay. I don't know how that would be at 20% more DPS. That would be... I mean, I guess what it would do, it would allow her to do more overloads also. So maybe that. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's fair. Alright. Alright. I can believe it. I can believe that. Right? Because it's a 3-hit, right, internal cooldown. So hitting more would trigger more overloads. Okay, I can see it. Alright. But a 15% movement or attack speed is not a big buff for most melee characters, right? So, okay. This is the... Oh, it's the robots, right? Yeah.
Revamp! My royal
One with nature. One with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Witness the power of the wild rain.
Should be pretty quick.
Billowing surge.
Well, we did it, everybody. Yeah, Eula's is a mix, right? Eula is least helped because she's a Claymore by Jean's C2. Like, Claymore users are least helped by C2 because of the hit lag. However, Eula benefits more than normal by having more attacks on her burst, so... Yeah, I think Jean's probably a pretty good... If you can build an extra stack, right? Like, Eula would be a good beneficiary of Jean's C2.
Surrender and I'll be gentle. You've been a naughty one.
Lord! Inazuma shines eternal!
Yeah, when I don't know if you were here, we soloed Azdaha earlier, and it was a little hard, just because there's very few 7-second windows of attack damage time, right?
Try not to enjoy this too much. You're in for a little shock.
Time for a light show!
Just a reminder if you're like new to Abyss, or like you didn't have to, you never had to build.
No turning.
Ayaka, hit the one that has the ring around it. That's all you gotta do. Ignore all the other ones.
Constraints.
Oh shit, she died. Oh no. I forgot that there was the.
Things up a little.
Fire hazard. Burned.
Okay, well, we're gonna retry. So we had to retry once. That's a bummer. Okay.
Hold the line.
The wind moves. Clouds high. The birds.
No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Midnight Guntuck.
Covenant of the deep.
Into the wind.
Did someone just say that I don't have a healer in my second team? Fareed? Have you not been following my channel? I do have a healer on this team. Will someone please enlighten Fareed who my healer on this team is? I have a healer on this team.
Lord?
Surrender and I'll be...
Torn to oblivion!
Let's spark things up a little. Come a little closer.
Time for a light show!
Oh shit.
Strike! Storm! Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Fire hazard!
Okay.
Goldfish up down! Flash! There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Ha!
And we got it? Or no? Come on. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, we got... I'll show you my healer build for Lisa. We were gonna use Bennett inside too, but Bennett is too strong, so we don't use Bennett sometimes. Here's my Lisa build. I do sometimes use Twitch, like not as often because I started on YouTube, so I have like 10 followers on Twitch. So whenever I stream on Twitch, it's just kind of like me alone streaming at myself. All right, so look, I got a lot of people would use this on their Kokomi. I don't. Okay, she already heals. In my opinion, it's worth having an R5 prototype Amber because you can turn anyone into a healer, right? So Sucrose can be a healer. If you need an animal healer to shred, yes, you can use Sayu. Yes, you can use Jean. But you can also use Sucrose with this. Lisa is who I use it for because she works with the defense shred and super conduct for Eula. This also works really well on Mona, Ningguang, right? Like any catalyst user can be your healer, and it is actually good heals. It's like legit good heals. And not only do I use R5 prototype Amber, I also use a 4-piece maintenance set on Lisa. So on Lisa, we got ourselves 200% energy recharge and 50% healing bonus, but also you get that 20% when you use the 4-piece. So my Lisa, let me show you my Lisa. What every stream we're gonna end up doing this because I'm so proud of my Lisa. I'm so happy with her.
Sooner we're done, the better.
The most resin I've ever invested in a character is absolutely, without doubt, getting a electro damage bonus Maiden Cup for Lisa. I spent... The reason why my Kazuha is so good is because I got so many good pieces of Veritas and Venerer trying to get an electro damage bonus goblet for fucking Lisa. I am the exact opposite of everybody else. I was farming that domain for Lisa. Let me find a place where we can test this out. Yeah, she is broken. It's great.
More speed.
Right? Gotta get my energy up.
Boy.
Punishment.
Almost there. All right, one more skill. We should be good. I'm gonna take. Oh, can I even take hits here? Yeah. Okay. Still decent damage for a healer. Okay, but okay. Look at Zhongli's HP. We're at 21, 30. Okay. Use the burst. Okay, 38, 28 times 3. Right. We're doing what? 11,000 healing to the whole team. By the way. Right. Well, it's based on each character's HP. Right. So it's healing about 35% of their HP every single time I use her burst. The entire team gets over a third of their HP back, which makes her a better healer than Diona. And rivals Bennett, because Bennett you have to cycle your characters. She's in, you pop her heal, everyone gets healed, you don't have to cycle them through. So a 4-piece Maiden, Lisa, or whoever, with, right, like R5, it's like a legit good, it's just a legit good healer. So I recommend it. It's fucking great. It's great. It's fun. This is one of my favorite teams because it's just so stupid. And if all I want to do is like just do big burst damage with Eula, and I don't need a healer, right? Then all I do is just throw this on, right? And we're good to go. Yeah. Yes. This is the only thing you should use your catalyst, your prototype catalyst on. It's like, this is the only one that's like transformative, right? Like Map of Mare, like skip that shit, who cares? With prototype Amber, you can make any catalyst user a healer. Yanfei, her shield scales on HP, right? So you throw this on Yanfei and she's a shielder and healer that is better than Diona. Her shield is stronger than Diona, and her heals are better than Diona. Yanfei is a better shielder and healer than Diona. It's like it's so overlooked. I don't understand it. It is like no one has ever recommended it except for that it's like good on Kokomi. It's absolutely the best catalyst to spend your money, like your prototypes on, your billets on. It's so good. Like, have you seen my video on Shielder Yanfei? Like, go check it out. It's wild. Yes. Are you serious? Are you serious right now? Okay, hang on. We're gonna take Diona's. Take Diona's shit. If you have C4, you have to have C4, yeah. Where's Diona's? Here we go. Okay, here we go. The outfit building and all that. It's 45% HP, so 32%. Sorry, 32,000, and we have 45%. This is no, I'm sorry. You throw on HP on her like you would do for Diona. Right? Like Yanfei's shield is only good when you build her for HP. Just like any other shield, right? Alright. Where can we use this on? Let's find an enemy. We can do the math on this. We can figure out who's the stronger, right? So this is. Someone have a calculator? What's? But yeah, okay. But did you not see? So does Yanfei. 250%. See you later, Cashby. Oh, well, she also has her C2. Diana's field has C2, yeah. Where is it? Hang on. 15% damage here. Yeah, no. I got like 2,000 subs in like a week. It was a little bit much. No, yeah, you gotta do a little bit of math here, because, yeah, Diana also has C2. Right, 15% shield damage. And then... Let's see, what else does she have besides that? She has 250% cryo. What else does she have? Am I missing something? Oh, from using the hold? Yeah, that's fine. So, like, do the math on that though. So but her, also her, what is it? Her shield is not 45% either, though. It's, hang on. Hers is only, right? It's 13% per, 75% per paw. Someone has to do this math on this. No, that's the damage. 13%, is that per paw? Or is that just overall? 13%, that's just overall, that's not per paw, right? So 13%, add 75% on top of that. It's not 75% of her max HP, it's 13% of her max HP, plus 1,500, right? Yeah, it's just 13%. So it's 13% of her max HP, add 75% to that, right? You know, even, right, it's like, what, does that make it 20% of her max HP, give or take? Right? It's really, like, that 75% damage, or the damage reduction bonus, that makes it stronger, is great and all, but remember, this is 45% for HP. This is 3 times higher. This is 3 times higher scaling than Diana's. So 75% shield absorption bonus is great. But that doesn't make up the difference between 45 and 13.
Keep within the law. Time for your arraignment.
Look at that. We just eat damage. Hit me. Like, I mean, it's pretty good. Her uptime is not as good. Her uptime is not as good, and she's not nearly as good of a battery as Diona. I'm not trying to say Yanfei is a better unit than Diona for that reason. Yeah, let me get her energy pack. Hang on. Like, it's like just not bad. It's like not bad at all. That's all my point is. I'm not saying she's better than Diona. I'm just saying she's not. This is not a bad role for Yanfei.
Motion to compel. Time for a light show. Inadmissible evidence.
All right, so look, we're healing, right? Like, it's, yeah, I will say that. You have to build her, like, I think it's a good build. Like, I otherwise would not use Yanfei, like, because I have Yoimiya. But Yanfei in this build makes her a good support. Like a good, I don't know if it's great, I don't know if it's perfect, I don't know if it's the best, but it's absolutely viable, 100% viable. In Abyss, I've cleared it in Abyss using it. If it breaks, then, well, I mean, I don't know. Depends. Because the other thing that I did, the other thing that you should do if you're going to use it with Yoimiya is give, and I don't know if you did this or not, but if you didn't, you can put it on Raiden, you can put it on Kokomi, or you can put it on Fischl. But you want to put on your Millilith set. Someone should run Millilith, right? Because off field, you're still boosting shield strength by 30%. So if you're gonna run Yanfei as the shield support, use Fischl or Raiden or Kokomi and use them with 4-piece Millilith and get your shield strength. Oh, shit.
Loopholes.
Well, that was unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Shines eternal.
But yeah. I don't know. I mean, I have a video. You can check it out. It's I have a video where I use that build in Abyss. So like, you don't have to invest in it. You can look at my video and see if it's worth. It's 100% a meme build. It's 100% a fun build. I'm not trying to tell you that it should be how you spend your resources to get the best shielder in Genshin. It's more like, if you want to fuck around, like fuck around and do that, because I think it worked for me. And you can see if it looks like fun, do it, man. It's fun. I think it's fun. It's a good build for her, I think. Yeah, Lucid. Yeah, we're gonna take this out to the bike racks. Okay. Okay. No, no. I hope I don't sound aggressive. I'm, by the way, drunk, by the way. Anyone who's joining, if I sound aggressive, I'm talking loud because I'm drunk, not because I'm mad. Let me put these back on before I forget. There's that. There's that. What the hell else was she using? Can I remember? Oh yeah, there we go. That Yanfei. That build. I guess it would be the same as this. Hang on one second. It would be. Oh wait. So subtract 11%. It would be like 130 ER. However. Prototype Amber gives you at R5. It gives you, let's see, what is it? 6 energy every 2 seconds, 6 seconds, so 18 energy. So this is a pretty big bump of energy. If I were using Yanfei, I think in that video had healing on. Because she would have been using the 4-piece Maiden set, and I have this healing bonus. So in that video of me and Abyss with her as the healer, it would be healing bonus. Because it was this and an offset pyro. So it's true, yeah. No. Generally speaking, I would say Kokomi's third best weapon is Moonglow. I would say her best weapon is Thrilling Tales and Buff Beto. Second is Prototype Amber, which buffs her damage and heals. But the benefit is the energy generation. And third is her main, which does, I think, more damage. But like, I struggle to get her burst back a lot of times, unless I'm running Machine Shoot, because her jellyfish sucks. It just doesn't move. I have it because I got Jade Cutter, and because I use this on Lisa and I don't feel like switching weapons, I use this. But if I had Prototype Amber, I'd just use that. Just use that. Yeah. I mean, it is a damage buff. The HP's... I don't know what you mean. Oh, you mean like it would be multiplicative instead of additional? It's just like an additive bonus damage. Yeah, I mean, if that were true, it would be like an insane, like, she would, if there was like 2 ways that it could have been interpreted, right? If it was a damage multiplier versus a damage bonus, like additive damage bonus, she would legit do more damage than Ganyu, if that were the case. Because it was like 3 times her damage. There's no way that was ever going to be true. It's fine. Look, look, we just 36 star Abyss using her, and Fischl and Shinchu and Kazuha. I mean, Kazuha was great. I mean, if I had Sucrose built up, you could use Sucrose. It's not that much better to use Kazuha, but like, we cleared it just fine, and we cleared the Magu Kinki one, right? Like, she killed Magu Kinki with Shinchu and Fischl. Yes, they do a lot of damage, but everybody's fucking got them, you know? Like, everyone has them. So use them both, and she can drive them both. It's fine. It is fine. Yeah. I was going to skip her weapon. Look, I was going to roll for C0 Kokomi and not get her weapon, but I got 2 Kokomis and 1 Tenpool, and then I got her weapon trying to get Jade Cutter. So, yep, I got baited, but I also got C1 and her signature weapon for not that much, so can't complain. Feeling pretty good about my Kokomi. Oh, by the way, perfect crit. 0 crit rolls on her build. Yeah. Alright, we got some gas in us still.
Take
I'm
heart.
down to that event. We got some event shit to clear out still. Let's go check this stuff out. Where we gotta go? Here we go. By the way, this has been an eventful stream. We cleared Abyss. We soloed Azahab with a level 1 weapon on Eula. And now we're gonna knock this event out. What haven't you done? What didn't you do? Oh, the event? You haven't done the event? It's a good event. Oh yeah. And by the way, we were talking earlier about like Yoimiya and Kokomi together, especially in like overall. But like, I find that this team works well because you can do pretty decent damage by just doing this.
Uphill battle.
The jellyfish triggers Raiden, and like that is pretty good damage, right? And shooting Yoimiya at electrocharged enemies means she's gonna overload and vaporize, so that makes it a pretty decent option. I think every day, or I don't know if it's like every couple days. To be fair, it doesn't really matter if I take damage with Kokomi. I have 43,000 HP. Like, it's like pretty hard to die with Kokomi. Yeah, I really like Yoimiya. I was gonna skip her, but everybody hated on her, so then I rolled. Oh, this thing, huh?
Allow me. Lord, there is no escape. Now you shall perish.
I mean, I don't care. If it's like, I wouldn't do like, don't do any story spoilers though, because that's pretty universally shunned, I would say.
Illusion shattered. Fuse is lit.
I don't show spoilers. I don't have any spoilers on my channel, but not because I care, but just because I don't have anything to add. I don't care. But yeah, you can. But yeah, like, we don't want to spoil the story. People care about the story. But yeah, I know there's like upcoming characters and weapons and stuff. I don't think anyone cares if you were to spoil that stuff. I know certain parts are. I mean, I've been in, like, I mean, you can find the chests and stuff in co-op. I have her signature bow, Thundering Pulse. Oh, here's my Yoimiya belt. Star 1. 4-piece Shimanawa. She's C1. 9, 7, 8. I might crown her autos just because I use her a lot. She's cute. 71, 203. This used to be an even better crit rate. I used to have 80%. This is what it used to be, which is just, this is an insane build for Yoimiya. This is like a bonkers ass fucking build. But Jean is the queen and she gets the best, so Jean gets that piece. So we got 71, 203, which is not quite as good, but pretty close. Jean needs some crit. She's not using a crit weapon, she's using a Killa. Even with that, 53. Not great, but it's really hard to build a hybrid build Jean and build with a Killa and not use like a crit weapon. But this is pretty good. 53, 137, and we have, right, 46% animo and 66% physical. Like, pretty good. I could put on Jade Cutter and maybe do slightly better animo damage, but I like having the hybrid build on Jean. It's just a good, like, I literally can just, I can whip her out any fight and she'll dominate. It's great. And oh, here's a good reason why, like, right, Kokomi and Raiden work well. Look up there. Right? See, he's getting fucked up. Up there. That's the Yoimiya, or the Kokomi infinite vertical range coming. Well, shouldn't have infinite range on that. Because infinite range on the heal, but like weirdly high vertical range on the jellyfish. It's like, it doesn't look like it would hit, but it does. So if you see guys in the tower and you happen to be using Raiden and Kokomi, pop Raiden's skill, throw her jellyfish down, and then it'll just electrocharge the enemies up top. God damn, so many steps to this shit. Yeah, I mean, especially for shit like this, and like I mean, we're talking overworld stuff. This is basically overworld stuff, right? There's sometimes tower fights, and this guy has Geo, right? So actually, this build is actually pretty good, or this team comp is pretty good. Because right, we're gonna be overloading, not gonna shield out, right? Oof.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Hold the line.
Did we get them all? Oh shit, we didn't do this. My bad. I completely forgot about this part of it. Whoops. Oops. Well, make sure you do that part first, so you get the buffs before you do this. I forgot. Well, we'll get our rewards for that real quick. Yeah, you know, you can always throw an HP goblin on her. But that's why, like, you know, her team makes like a difference. So her HP is an issue. But if you use Overload, right, Overload will stun enemies, making them less likely to hit you, which is good. Otherwise, a really good team, in my opinion, is Xingqiu and Beidou, or some combination of, like, right, it could be Xingqiu and Fischl, it could be Beidou and Fischl, it could be Xingqiu and Beidou, right? Like, any combo of that has some amount of damage reduction. And the damage reduction is great on her, right? So you can get her combos off, but also, right, that helps her HP issue. So, definitely recommend running her with either Xingqiu and or Beidou. For me, I'm finding it to be enough to run her in an overload team because most big enemies are staggered, or like small enemies are staggered. That I just like run her with Raiden and Sarah because it's just more damage. But if you're having trouble keeping her up, then like use Xingqiu and Beidou. Again, use them both. Like both together are really good. You'll have trouble battering Beidou if you're not using Fischl, but you can just run enough ER on her and it's fine.
Pets, they're very cute.
I definitely run the team and it works. Okay, what's next on this event? We should do our offering. We gotta do. Shit, we gotta make that. I think we can make all this stuff. Red bolognese, maybe not that. Let's see. Oh, do I have to do more of that dumb cooking minigame? Shit. So Moon Ivy, did you like her with Xingqiu? You said you like. Did you not? Do you not use her with Xingqiu anymore? Oh wait.
It's been getting quite.
Yeah, as in. Oh yeah, it does work. The reason why I like Overload is because if you're gonna use her with Xingqiu and you're trying to vaporize her hits, you want to get the full strings of her attacks off, right? If you interrupt, so if you're doing this, right, and dodging, you're never getting off. You're not going to get off her 149.5% or her 178% hits, right? You're just doing the first couple, which are just not going to be as good, right, for vaporizing. But, like, this is actually better for Overload. You know what I mean? That is better than this for Overload. Doing that is better than this. Just because of, like, the time. Slower, bigger hits are better for Vaporize. Faster, smaller hits are better for Overload. I really am a compulsive dodger. And so, for me, just a pure Overload team is better. But if you're good at, like, just trying to plant your butt and just get your strings off, then, like, she'll work really well with Xingqiu. That's why I don't use her with Xingqiu. It's for that reason. Kook.
It's been getting quite.
Check out my video where I use Yanfei, but I use Yanfei as a shielder and healer.
16. That's a nice haul.
Yanfei actually works well with Xingqiu because you can vaporize their charge attacks pretty well. Pretty reliably. We need to make a Sweet Madame. Remember that. What else do we need to make? Was it this? No, not that. Oh yeah, red bolognese. Oh, it is. Okay, delicious chicken mushroom. Okay. It was it. Okay. Done, and then red. Where's the bolognese? Oh shit. Oh, you can. Okay. Ooh, was really worried about that. That was harder than Abyss. We did it. What is it? You want me a specialty food? What is it? I don't know if I know it. Oh, dang. Okay. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to get rewards. How do I get my rewards? There we go. 20k. Alright. That's fine. It's not nothing. I really like her aesthetic. I'm really excited. I'm so close to getting the Inazuma wings. They're gonna look so good on her. The purple wings on her. They're gonna look so good. I'm like, on Monday, like as soon as the refresh happens, I'm staying up. 2:05 a.m. I'm getting those wings for her. We're gonna screenshot them. I'm make a post about it. Alright. Alright, we did that. What's next? What's next? Okay. Alright. It's all here? Alright, easy. Alright, who'd y'all put the new wings on? I put mine on Eula. What else did I put her on? I think they look good. I think they look best on Eula. For a couple reasons. One, just the color, the aesthetics. Alright, let's look at that first. I can get. Well, you start with hints, you know? Don't you start with them, or do I have to talk to a person first? But look how good that looks on her. And it's music notes. And she's a dancer. I mean, how much would, like, it's like made, it's really nice of Eula to share the wings that were specifically made for her and nobody else, and let other characters use them. In my opinion. It looks good. Looks right.
Fireworks are for now.
I see Ningguang, but I think Ningguang looks good in the. Looks pretty good in the like leeway ones. I think I have the leeway ones on her. I think it's a nice like color contrast on her. It's almost a little too samey to have these on her. They kind of get lost. They don't look bad. I like the contrast a little bit more.
Ever.
Okay, wait, do I need to talk to someone or no? Or do I like already have some hints? Bennett and I have the Skyward ones on, or like the Mondstadt ones, and then I think also on Kazuma too. Yep. Yeah, big fan of contrast. I might put Inazuma ones on him when I get him. Okay. Oh, okay, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, well, the same person is in Leeway? I would have thought there was a Mondstadt version of this person. No? Okay. I'm not reading like any of the descriptions. I'm just trying to like get the shit done here. Alright. Let's roll. I guess we'll start over here. What's up, lizard? Look at all these lizards. You know how long I was searching for lizards and there's just lizards all over the place now that I don't care anymore? Man, when I was trying to do like some just like big damage showcases on like Jean, trying to get my Animo potions made, I needed the tails. Now I'm just like lazy as shit and I don't care anymore. Now they're just everywhere. These lizards are everywhere now. I do know that like you get them. I think you knock down bushes and some of them appear. I wish there was like a place you could buy them. Do I have Chi-Chi? Yeah, I do have Chi-Chi. She's not like super built. I mean, she's not like level 1, but she's where's she at? She's level 70 on Ascended. C3. She's got some artifacts on even. 4-piece clad. Yeah. I mean, I don't really use her. You just got Sayu? Nice. It's been hard. I want to use Sayu, and I want, I want my Sayu to be built at some point. But I mean, I use Jean as my main. It's like hard to build another Animo healer. Like, where do I have place for Sayu? You know. Although I don't really use let's walk by that.
I have no need.
I don't have to use. I mean, I don't use 4-piece Viridescent on Jean, so that's one thing that makes Sayu slightly different. Is I would put that on her. Where the fuck is Sayu? I don't have anything on her, but oh yeah, mine's C4 also. What does that do? Oh, it's just energy. Maybe when I get her C6. Your ears? Is there a noise or something? Yeah. I put Zach on her. Because it makes sense, right? You just constantly roll. I would either do that or I would probably do like Rain Slasher or Bloodstain on her, right? A way to build Yoimiya with Chi-Chi? Yeah, absolutely. Build Yoimiya, physical DPS, and then use Chi-Chi and Fischl for super... God, don't do it. Don't do that. I mean, Chi-Chi could just take up a slot as a healer. There's nothing wrong with that. The problem with Chi-Chi, obviously, is that you're not going to be using her, to apply cryo. Because you're going to want to be close with Chi-Chi, right? Like, her skill doesn't hit very far. You're not going to try to be point blank with Yoimiya. So that's the big problem with, Chi-Chi and Yoimiya as a synergy, right? Is that, it's not like Chi-Chi's damage is, high, but the benefit that Chi-Chi can bring is applying superconduct. Yeah, she's really good with Razor. But she's not bad with... well, look, you could do physical DPS Raiden. No, I'm trying to think of who else could you use Chi-Chi with. I mean, she would probably not be bad with, man, I don't know. I mean, I don't even think I'd use her with Fischl, because again, Fischl, you'd want to be at range. Like, physical DPS Fischl, I think I'd probably want Diona still. Right, because you could apply Cryo at range with the skill. Diluc, I mean, maybe, right? Yeah. Yep. 4-piece tenacity, sack sword, that works. Yeah, I mean, she doesn't apply cryo fast enough to... Oh my god, I got one. Get fucked, bird. You're done. I do think that the lack of synergy she has with a lot of main DPS is because she doesn't make a good support. She makes a good main DPS. Right? Like, you should use her as a main DPS. I'm not joking. I mean, again, I use Jean as a main DPS. Right? Like, the benefit of Jean, right? You throw Jean on any team. You just Jean on her own, right? Again, I've soloed floor 11 with just Jean, right? Like, Jean on her own is a team. The reason why Chi-Chi has bad synergy with like so many characters is because she's not a great support. She's a good main DPS. So instead of thinking like, is Chi-Chi a good support for like Fischl? Nope, she's not. But Fischl is a great support for a main physical DPS Chi-Chi. And now Chi-Chi is not doing that much main like DPS damage, but she's like an unkillable tank character for off-field damage dealers, right? I guess a better word for it is carry, right? Like, a main carry. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't need to do a lot of damage on field, right? There's plenty of videos of a level 1 child 36 starring Abyss, because what he's really doing is acting as the on-field for Zhangling, right? There's absolutely no reason why you couldn't use Beto, Fischl, and I don't know whoever the fuck else with Chi-Chi. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could definitely do that. So that's how I use Jean, right? Like, Jean is not my top damage dealer, right? I'm not delusional that Jean is the best damage dealer. However, there's no other character that I have that works quite like Jean, where it doesn't matter who's on the team. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have to build supports for Jean. Jean is her own carry, does decent damage, right? And like, can be just like an invincible tank on field. So like, Kokomi, Chi-Chi, Noelle, right? Like, so Jean, Noelle, Kokomi, and Chi-Chi, like those, like that is a play style. That is a type of character that, like, you're not looking at their damage. I mean, they do some damage, and you can make them do more damage, right? Like, give Chi-Chi a full DPS build, like, she will do decent physical damage. But in your Eula team, you're running Diona. Now take Diona off and put Beto on. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, that's not bad damage on a Chi-Chi team, right? Swapping out Diona. So that's what I'm saying is, like, if you think holistically about team DPS, a healer main carry is a type of, it's like a way to play that I think is underrated, right? Because it's like, I don't have to swap out field time to heal. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have to worry about that shit. And I can build sub DPS however I want, and I don't care if they're survivable or not. Like, it just doesn't matter, right? Like, my main carry is the one that's gonna not die.
Illusion shattered.
I think C6 Noel is like, I think people understand what that. It's just weird to me. Like people understand that with Noel, but they like don't make the same leap for Chi-Chi, which is just weird to me. Like no one, maybe it's because Noel does good AOE damage, and the shield makes it look like she's more of a tank, right? But like, everyone knows what Noel's as the main DPS is. Like she's not the top DPS, but you use Noel as the main DPS because she's like she can't die. She's invincible. She does decent damage. She's invincible. You throw whoever else on the team. The main goal is just to battery Noel, right? Yeah, I mean, it's a cool playstyle, and I love it. Like, I love playing Jean. I actually really like playing Kokomi the same way. It's like, it's just a fun gameplay style where you just like, I don't know, like, it just doesn't matter. You're not relying on your healers. You're not like, you know, you're not looking to dodge. You don't need Zhongli to like keep your shit alive. It's good. It's fun. Again, it's not the top DPS. No, she's not the top DPS in the game, but she's like really fucking easy. You know, it's just like just simple. Oh, look at that shit! Just uppercut those fucking birds. God damn! I have to make an expansion to my video I just uploaded. We're just meleeing birds.
Take them. I have no need.
Alright. Last time I did this, I got stuck at like 94% for so long. Don't do what I did. You should use the interactive map. Just start tracking shit right away. I already forgot. We're gonna be like gonna get stuck again. What's the reward for this one? Oh, okay, we're refining. Alright. This doesn't matter. Okay, this doesn't matter if I do it or not. I already have the weapon and I have not built it up yet. Okay. Alright, so if I get bored, then it doesn't matter. I'm not like in a rush to get this shit done. Okay. When she's playable. Or if you make Madam Ping playable in PlayStation Dreams, then I'll do it. I think there is a leveling bonus, so you probably should do it. Hang on. Oops. Yeah, there is. You should do it. I'm not gonna get it all the way up though. I don't know who I would use it on. It's good on Beta, it's good on Eula, I just have better options for them both. Yeah. It's a good weapon, it's just... It's useless if you have Broken Pines and 5-star weapons. It's not quite as good as like the catch. Like the catch is a much better 4-star. It's not like that where it like rivals 5 stars, I think. Right. Hating on Kokomi. Brave move in this channel, man. We are Kokomo. Put some Beach Boys on. her Kokomi fan channel here. We love Kokomi. The more people hate on a character, the more I just want to use her. Okay. Isn't it really? It's alive?
Time for a light show.
Congratulations. Yeah, C2 Amber becomes a kind of a way more fun character to play.
Take them. I have no need.
At C4, it's like, it's really great. Oh yeah, Razor and Amber. Oh, these things, okay, these things suck. I know people use Royal Grimoire for meme Kokomi crit builds, right? Oh shit, I gotta get those. Yeah. Get your C2 Amber.
Illusion shattered.
Yeah, our C4 is good. Put her, like with a stringless and, 4-piece Crimson Witch. Just play her with the bunnies. I find it to be more fun, but I don't think it's, like, at all reasonable for mobile players to shoot her bunny feet, right? Like, that's a pretty wild design choice, in my opinion, to make mobile players shoot the fucking bunny foot, right? Yeah, I know. That makes sense to me, though, right? Like Bennett scales really well on weapons, right? Like, unless you're really thinking in your mind, you're like, oh, base attack, what does base attack even mean? Once people got 5-star weapons and then leveled them up to 90, then, right? Like, it just takes a little bit of time for people to be like, oh, wait a second, this person's giving me 1,000 attack. That's, like, pretty stupid. So it makes sense that he would be shit on. Like, I don't think people were dumb. I just think, like, I think, right, like, he legit got better. Like, right, like, he probably was bad. He just, like, he got better as, like, people got geared up and, like, leveled up his shit, right?
Rest and rebuild.
There is no escape. Glory to the Shogun.
Fuse is lit.
I don't have, like, a very clear system here of, like... Look, I think Bennett is only good when he's C6. Not good. He's just, like, fun when he's C6. He's just not fun. If he's not C6, he's just not fun. He's just, okay, he makes your numbers bigger. It's not fun to me. Now that mine is C6, I appreciate him a lot more.
Time for a light show.
I don't know, that's why I posted that video.
Find any firework materials in here?
Melt comp of who? He makes melt comps. Like, you can use them. You can use C6 Bennett with Rosaria, and you do a reverse melt comp, and that's great. I think a Bennett C6 Bennett main DPS is probably better if he's your main DPS. I would think. Because you're getting a lot more damage on his pyro damage. All of his autos become pyro. 15% bonus damage on it. Plus his goblet is now affecting it. And you can always throw in again, like throw in Rosaria. Right? 100% reverse melt. I love 6. I mean, I think like it's at some point people just gotta be like, I mean, no, you can't play crap with Chong Yu, but you can now, right? Like now you can use Rosaria instead. Instead of melting Bennett's skill, right? You're just applying pyro with it, but you're still melting with like Rosaria, or Kaya, or whoever. It's funny, the chat covers up my map. I should probably move it. Hang on. I think I can change where that goes. There we go. Top right. Couldn't see the map, which is a little bit hard to see where chests are and stuff. Yeah. I don't know, to me it's just worth it. Like, I posted that video of like Eula getting a 700 whatever K burst without Bennett. Because it's just like, I just need people to stop telling me I need Bennett or I need this, I need that. It's just like, I don't know, man. Use Bennett however you want to use him. I'm not trying to say don't. I'm not saying don't keep him at C5. Like, keep him at C5 if you like really like the comps you're using him on, and C6ing him would like cancel him out. But it's just like, I think, man, people are trying so hard to like invent a meta in a game that just it's just so casual. You just can't have a fucking meta in this game, man. Like, YouTubers need something to pretend like they have a point, right? Like, you have to have a reason why you're doing these in-depth analyses of like numbers and shit. It's like, okay, fine, man. But like, I don't know. It's just way more fun to have C6 in my opinion. There's not a. I mean, what's the meta? Like, what is the meta? There's no the meta. There just isn't. I'm sorry, there's not a the meta. Ganyu is really strong, but there's plenty of fights where Ganyu isn't the strongest. There's plenty of Abyss floors where Ganyu's not the strongest. There's plenty of Abyss floors and like Abyss rotations where it's just. But the fastest clearing is to be rich. That's it. So the meta is money, right? That's it. The national team is not meta. Like, the national team isn't meta. You know what's meta? C6 Eula is meta. And, like, in which case, if you want to tell me that, like, meta means you spent $20,000 in this game, then, like, whatever, man. Like, okay, fine. The constant meta, like, C6 Eula will be meta constantly. Right? Because when you can drop a million damage in 5 seconds, right? Like, the only meta then is C6 Eula. Like, Ganyu's not even meta anymore, right? Only C6 Eula is meta in this game, then. Like, there's only one meta, and it's C6 Eula. And she costs $2,000, and only, right, like 0.1% of players are meta anymore. Like, that's why I think it's just ridiculous to talk about meta in this game. Because it's just like, the national team is meta in a way where it's like, free-to-play meta. When you start adding caveats and, like, conditions, then I'm on board. When you start saying, like, what's the free-to-play meta, the national team is free-to-play meta. I 100% agree with that. It's like the best investment is a free-to-play national team, right? I start to agree with it there. But if you're just trying to say that there's some sort of overall encompassing meta in this game, and what you're not talking about is C6 Eula, then, like, I just disagree. Because it is not. It just isn't true. That there isn't a meta in that way. It just isn't true. It's who had the best luck on artifacts and who spent the most money on resin refreshes and got C6 Eula. That's it. That's all there is. I don't think that's meta. I don't think that's meta. If you want to start defining it as a scenario even, then it's like, again, name a floor where your national team is going to beat a C6 Eula. It doesn't exist. Oh my god, I'm going to fall. Damn it. Oh no.
The festival ends.
So again, if you're saying like, okay, what's the free-to-play meta? Then like, okay, free-to-play meta. Okay. Alright. Fine. I'm on board. Or you'll join me. Take it easy, Paladin. She died. Why are these cliffs so high? Look, I'm not trying to say like Kokomi does as much damage as like Ganyu. That's not the point either. It's not what I'm saying. It's like, but it's also true that you could build a Kokomi team that does more damage than a Ganyu team. And again, if you're talking about speedrunning world records, yeah, like C6 Eula is like the only meta. And not only is C6 Eula the meta, right? When you start adding in money and you start adding in RNG, the more you do that in this game, the less you have a meta. Where it's like, the meta is be rich and have god tier rolled artifacts, right? Have a 220% crit damage Eula, right? Have that. Okay, like, cool. All right, that's the meta. All right, that's it. We figured it out, right? We've ended the argument about what is meta, what's not meta. Now let's all talk about what's not meta then, right? Like when people are like, this build or that build or this thing or that thing, and it's like, I always say, people get pissed off at me when I say this, I'm like, okay, but Ganyu's better, right? Like, what's a better build for Kokomi? Or like, this character would be better with that character. It's like, okay, well, Ganyu's a better character in 90% of cases. So, right, then we're already making the concession that we're not using the meta team, right? If Ganyu is the meta team, and we're not using Ganyu, then we're already not talking meta, then, like, why are we even talking performance? You know what I mean? Like, why do we even give a shit at that point? The only thing that matters now is fun, and, like, getting 36 stars in Abyss. And you can do both, pretty easily. It's not that hard to do both. So, I don't know. I just think this shit's pretty funny. And, like, I am not trying to tell people to not spend their energy mathing out, like, meta. I am not. I do not think it's bad or wrong to try to do the most damage you can, period. Like, someone should min-max even, like, if someone wants to min-max their C6 Eula, it's pointless, right? Like, what does it matter if you killed that enemy with 2 million hit or 1 million hit? It doesn't matter, but, like, cool. I think it's cool to do it. But, like, I don't know, like, just... It's also true that you can theory craft, like, what is a good team in the most number of scenarios. That's just how I tend to play a team. Like, I prefer a team that works in as many scenarios as possible. Like, I love a hybrid build, well-rounded team is how I build all of my characters and my teams, pretty much. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I just like saying, like, this is my team, and my team is, like, built up, and I don't, like, change it around. And that's theory crafting, in my opinion, right? For me, it is. If you want to say, like, my wife is Kokomi, and I want to make her as good as she can be, like, that's theory crafting, right? You know, there's all sorts of ways that you can caveat what is meta, or what is, right? And the more you add caveats, the more I'm on board. The more you're like, there's a default plain meta in this game, the more I disagree. I just don't think that's true. Is there not a chest here on the map? There absolutely is. Oh. Oh, here we go. Right in my face.
But a
Welcome back.
momentary distraction.
When I say default meta, what I mean is like when people like that team is meta or this is meta. Like you need to add a caveat for me to agree what's meta. Like a default meta, like right? If to me a default meta means the best, the fastest, the top DPS, the strongest, right? And so if you just say meta and you're not saying C6 fucking Ganyu versus C6 Eula, then like you're wrong, right? Those are meta. C6 Ganyu and C6 Eula are meta. National team is not meta, right? The national team is free to play meta. Cool, I'm on board, right? The national team is like free to play, cheap meta, or like universally good meta, whatever. Like, you need to add caveats to the word meta for it to make any sense to me. It doesn't make any sense. Because again, like default meta doesn't mean like you need to specify. I don't know, maybe C6. Again, like I think C6 Eula is. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think C6 Eula is probably the most meta, probably. Just because I think C6 Eula is just so stupidly good. But, like, I mean, I could be wrong. I'm using that as a placeholder for whatever the most broken, like, C6, wailed out R5 C6 character is, right? To me, it's Eula, but if I'm wrong about that, then just fill in with whatever you think is, right? Why is C6 Eula good? Because she gets fucking, like, insane... Okay. So she gets 5 stacks to start with. So the only way you can get full stacks with Eula is with C6. And, like, I already, if I were using Bennett and, like, fully fucked up, like maxed out all my shit, could get 1 million damage with Eula probably. But with C6, you can just easily pump out, you can easily drop 1 million or 2 million damage with Eula. It's just like in a 7-second burst. But what's even like the reason why it's really broken is that like it isn't the number, right? Nothing has that much health. The real reason why C6 Eula is busted is because she starts with 5 stacks, which means that you can just use her burst, hit once or twice, and then blow it up early and drop 700k to 1 million damage. Like, you don't need to even finish her burst. That's what makes her OP, in my opinion. It isn't that she can do 2 million damage, because again, that's actually lower DPS, right? You don't need 2 million damage to kill Magu Kinky. What you need is to only have to hit twice with Eula and then blow it up early in 2 seconds instead of 7 seconds and do 1 million damage, right? That's why Eula C6 is busted. It's not because she can do 2, 4, 5 million damage. It's because she can do 1 million damage in 2 seconds. So like, that's why I think Eula C6 is busted. I think Eula is the, like, again, say meta to me, and if you're not saying C6 Eula, you better have a comparable, wailed out alternative. Otherwise, then you need to be adding caveats to meta to me for it to mean anything. This is why I'll have that same dumb argument 1 million times, because I just feel like there's just no way to argue the case that there is a meta. Just say, unless, again, you're just adding 1 million different caveats. Just add all the caveats to it, and I'm on board. Automatically, I'm on board. Free-to-play meta, whale meta. Each chamber on each floor has its own meta. Of course, sure, okay, fine. But again, the smaller you make the word meta, the less the word meta means anything. Because meta means, right? Meta means super. Meta means overarching. The more caveats you add to meta, the more I agree, because the less meta has a meaning. Do you know what I'm saying? The more specific a meta is, the less it's meta. So it's just like, okay. What's the floor 11, chamber 2, side 2 meta? There is one, I'm sure, but that meta doesn't mean anything anymore, right? Because meta has now been it's been caveated so much.
There is no escape.
C6. Well, yeah, I mean, like C6 Tao, right? Like C6 Tao is meta for one hit, right? Again, you have to add caveats, like, right? C6 Tao is really great, but you can only use it. What is it? Once every 15 minutes? Is that what it is? I don't have Hu Tao to look. Someone can tell me. Right? It's like, what's meta? Okay, one hit for like what's the most meta single hit? You want to tell me it's C6 Hu Tao? Okay. Like, okay. You know, it just stops losing meaning the more you add. Oh, there it is. I think, if I'm remembering right, I'm going off of my memory. I think C6 Hu Tao is 100% crit rate on her burst, or is it any? I think it's her burst. If she's like below a certain HP, I don't remember, something like that. I think it's 100% crit rate. So the benefit to it is that, right, you could build 300% crit damage and 0% crit rate because you're guaranteed the crit, right? But then you could also argue that, like, it's actually a useless constellation, right? Because you start with 5% crit rate. So all you have to do is build 300% crit damage and do it enough times and you'll get that speed run, right? Like, it actually doesn't give you more damage, it doesn't actually help you anything, it saves you failed runs if you were going for a speed. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could... Oh, she has 1 HP left? It's not tied to a crit? I thought it was tied to crit rate. No? Am I wrong? Doesn't she also get 100% crit rate or something from that? Okay, yeah. Yeah, again, I don't have Hu Tao, so I'm not trying to, like, say what's good or not good for Hu Tao, but it's just, you know. How are we doing here? She won't die yet. Okay, yeah. 87%. Wait, what just happened? What did we just do? Oh shit! What? So we gotta finish this up. What did I just unlock? What is this? Ugh, this thing is dumb. Oh, wait. Does that mean we continue the story now? Ah, that's what that was, okay. Shit, let's do it. I'm in it to win it. Let's do the story. You're gonna leave right before we start the story? Are you serious? What could be more important? See you later, Moon.
We're here! Traveler! Paimon! Did you hear the news? I made it through the selections for Masterful Chefs! Really? Woohoo! That's great! was a total breeze. I wasn't even trying. But a true champion never rests on their laurels. I'm still gonna need your help to prepare for the competition. I made a few new test dishes, and I was hoping everyone could try them and give some feedback. Traveler, you want to be the first?
Oh, yeah, we did. And anyway, we get to eat your food all the time, so we're biased. You should find some other people this time, just to play it safe.
Good idea. Okay, let me think. Let's get Beto to try it first.
Beto! Yep, you can definitely trust her opinion. Let's go find her.
Right now, she should be down at the docks. Let me box up this food real quick, then we can head on down.
Take any attack, don't take damage. Yeah, I think that's a nice bonus, right? I think you probably usually plan it at. Holy fuck, it's Xinyan! She with? Because we don't know. I have C6 Xinyan with friendship level 10. Who?
Hi, Beto. Hi, Xinyan. Are we interrupting anything?
Xiangling! Woman of the hour. We were just talking about you.
Oh, Beta was saying you and I should get ourselves on board sometime, since the whole crew's been asking for us.
I thought they were gonna change her voice actor to not be a cowboy. All right.
Seems like you three go way back.
Oh, we really do. Beto and Xinyan are two of my oldest customers, and I've helped out in the kitchen on board Beto's ship in the past. Recently.
That's the plan. Good music's meant for sharing. You guys should check it out sometime.
Will do. But I came here today because I made it into the Masterful Chef's finals, and I was just trying out some new dishes.
All right, yeah, take it easy. Don't spoil the story.
Can you have a little taste and give me some feedback?
Sure, beats drinking on an empty stomach.
Oh, about time. I'm starving over here. Let's see what you got. Oh, man. This chicken fouillon's tasting awesome.
Oh, this food is too good for me to be soaking up the alcohol with.
Oh, welcome back, Moon.
These three seem to have a great time with each other.
Only thing is you've got 3 dishes here. Chicken fouillon, come and get it, and crystal shrimp, and they all taste kind of refreshing.
Is refreshing really a flavor?
When you spend all your time at sea, you don't have a lot of choice when it comes to food. Especially on the longer voyages, where you've got to stretch out your rations as far as you can. First thing you want to do when you get back on dry land is dig into a nice hot meal that's swimming in oil and has a ton of flavor.
That's the exact opposite of Ningguang's
You can't
taste.
stay away.
Oh, sure is. Beto's tastes are pretty similar to mine and Xiangling's.
Ugh, Ningguang. I am sick of hearing that name. Our tastes couldn't be more different. You'll never find us eating the same bowl of food.
But last time when you were chatting with her, Paimon thought you two seemed to get along just fine.
We're evenly matched. Guess that makes us equals. But I'm sorry, limp cabbage leaves are never gonna do it for me.
Oh, I hear ya. Steamed cabbage and broth might be upper class and look fancy and all, but man, is it boring! It's never gonna give you that flavor explosion you get with some of the other dishes out there.
So, Xinyan, are these dishes too mild for you too?
Well, not so much mild. I just think you maybe missed a beat somewhere.
Exactly. This is some fine cooking, no question about that. But if this is for a competition, it needs more oomph.
Beat? Oomph? Are we sure these terms apply to cooking?
Beat and oomph.
Beat, yeah. You know what a beat is? I only know music, though. I'm nowhere near your level when it comes to cooking, so don't mind me if it doesn't make much sense.
No, you're both completely right. Beat and oomph. That's what I need. I actually thought as much while I was cooking them. Even though this was a brand new combination, it still felt like I was missing that one thing that'll seal the deal. You know, really push it over the finish line.
Seems like she's found her muse. Does that mean music theory is compatible with cooking? Hey! Paimon didn't quite get the implication, but Paimon can tell when you're being a meanie.
Okay, I think I know what I need to do.
Great! So this went really well.
Don't hold back, just get out there and do your thing. You're a pro, Xiangling, and you've totally got this. Hands down, best chef in Liyue Harbor. Ain't that right, Beto?
Well, I think so anyway. More than any other chef. And there ain't a whole lot of people I'd be willing to say that about.
I'll do my best. Thanks, everyone.
All right, we'll leave you to it. I'm gonna take Xinyan on board for a while.
Xiangling, they both
Well,
have
it's
pretty
gonna have
strong
Xinyan
taste.
on
You
screen.
sure that won't be a problem? Shouldn't we get a second opinion from someone with milder tastes?
That's a good point. Beto likes her greasy stir-fries, and Xinyan can really handle her spice. Yeah, we should get another opinion.
Now, who do we know whose tastes are on the mild side? Traveler, any suggestions? Who? Oh, right! Makes sense! So, back to Wangshu Inn? Who?
Oh, I thought it was gonna be Shinshu. Is it not Shinshu?
Someone you just missed last time we were there.
Or is it Xiao? Xiao, right?
Huh?
Isn't...
Paimon remembers! He said that we just need to speak his name and poof, he'll show up. Will he definitely hear us saying his name though? Maybe we should
Well, now... I feel like we gotta do this.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Oh yeah, rock on!
Come with me.
Here we go. A more peaceful location. Oh, well, that wasn't very far away, was it? I'm pretty happy with my Xinyan build. She could have more crit damage, probably. But... she's a shield burst DPS. I think you want to use this for making her a battery, and also reapplying her shield, and also using her for shredding physical defense. Wait, we should do this. Different team here, hang on.
Stay close and you will live. I will lead us to victory.
Let's jam!
There we go. Are we not here? Okay, there we go.
Okay, let's take turns shouting his name.
Uh-huh. Do I need to do this too?
Paimon's going first. Ahem.
Nothing's happening.
Let me try again. That's weird. Does he not want to hang out with us?
Oh, what a jerk.
Wait, so let me get this straight. Some guy with special powers promised you both that you just need to shout his name and he'll show up?
Well, not both actually, just one of us.
Oh, right. Well, you should be the one to try it then. Paimon clearly just doesn't want to feel left out.
Okay then.
Oh man, you feel bad. She's like a piñata. God damn.
You called?
Whoa!
He actually came.
You spoke my name, did you not? When I make you a promise, I will honor it.
Blink of an eye and poof! He's there! That's how you know he's an Adeptus.
An Adeptus? Xiao, was it? Hi there. It was me who asked the Traveler to call you here. My name's Xiangling. I'm a chef. I've made it into the finals of this year's Masterful Chefs, and I'm testing some dishes out in preparation. I'm trying to get feedback from customers with all different tastes.
Customers. And that includes me?
Uh-huh. The Traveler says you prefer mild food. Just the kind of person I'm looking for. If you don't mind, I'd like you to try the dishes I've made and tell me your thoughts.
Since it's you, I will do it.
Yay!
How is it? Are you sure you can eat it? Don't force yourself.
Tastes pretty good.
Huh? Really? I can't believe it. An Adeptus
I
says
just
he
saw
likes
the
my
chat.
cooking. If my dad
Yeah,
was
he's
here,
huge, Chang
I'd be
Yun.
crying tears of joy.
That's a true
You
love.
excel in the culinary arts. I'm reminded of another chef I know. That chef cooks dishes with soul, as do you. Both of you are masters of your craft.
Who do you think he means? Smiley Yencho?
If I had to find fault with something, the two sides are a little strong for my taste. Some minor adjustments would take this dish from excellence to perfection. Just my own opinion. Do not fixate on it. Take it or leave it as you see fit.
Alright, go easy on the sides. Okay, I got it. Thank you, Adeptus friend. It was really great to—
I'll be leaving now. See you next time.
Paimon still can't believe he actually came.
What if you could just say, no, you can't leave, and then all of a sudden, you get a free copy of
If we called
Xiao?
his name again now, do you think he'd come back right away? Only kinda, maybe, not really joking. Jeez.
Good news! After 2 rounds of taste testing, I've had an idea on what to do next.
Great! Lucky we picked the right people to talk to.
I'd better head back and try this out a few times while it's fresh in my mind. Thanks for your help. Oh, and the final is in Yujing Terrace. You better come and watch.
Will do. Good luck.
Alright. Wait, what? Oh, really? You gotta make me wait? Okay. 10... Wait, we got mail? Oh shit. You guys don't forget your 3 adventures experience. Pretty important.
Let's head to the company. Ooh, Paimon's so excited!
Have y'all done this shit already? I feel like I'm a little slow in getting this event done. play it
Welcome,
in
everyone,
stereo.
to the Masterful Chef's Final. At the appointment of this organizing committee, I am your host and officiator, Yenfei.
Hey, Yanfei's here too!
This event is brought to you by the Liyue Qixing in collaboration with a number of participating enterprises. The competition is divided into the selections phase and the finals. We saw many contestants from all over Liyue in the selections process, and all of them were outstanding chefs in their own right. Of those, the 2 strongest participants were put through to today's finals. In just a few short moments, the finals will take place right
Hey,
here
welcome,
before your very eyes. As the
Am I saying that
officiator,
correct?
it is my honor and
I shouldn't be
privilege
trying
to
to
represent the
pronounce things
organizing
strong.
committee
My bad, but
and indeed the
welcome.
people of Liyue
Good to have
in
you.
overseeing today's proceedings. Next, please allow me to introduce the judges.
Bakaran.
There will be a
Am I
select panel
close?
and an audience panel. The 3 members of the select panel are the Tianquan, Lady Ningguang, the Yuheng, Lady Keqing, and last but not least, gourmet connoisseur, Uncle Tian. In addition to these 3, 10 judges will be chosen
we're doing
from
the
among
event
audience to
quest.
sample our contestants'
We did
dishes
Abyss already,
and
but we
cast
might
their vote.
dip back into
That
Abyss
makes a
after
total
this.
of 13 judges with 13 votes between them. Each judge will vote for their preferred finalist, and the one who receives the most votes will be today's winner.
It's all so exciting!
And now, please join me in welcoming our 2 contestants into the arena. Come on out! To my left, a competition favorite down from Dihua. Life's harsh when you live on a marsh, but this kitchen ace will put a smile on your face. Please welcome Smiley Yanxiao.
Yeah, the
Hi,
globe in the
everyone.
background is
Whoa, Yanxiao made it into
such
the
a good
finals
touch.
too! But what's up with him? He seems really nervous. Yanxiao! Chin up, shoulders back! Everyone from the inn is super proud of you!
Huh? Oh.
And to my right, a stalwart of Liyue Harbor culinary scene, a little feisty with a whole lot of spicy. Give it up for Xiangling! And her mysterious assistant, who knows who?
Hi, my nose! It's Guoba! Hey, everybody! I'll do my best!
Contestants,
Guoba in the
please repeat
foreground
after me.
now,
As
folks.
a finalist in Masterful
Promoted
Chefs,
to
I
main
solemnly swear to
character.
commit myself fully, compete fairly, and abide by all competition procedures.
As a finalist in Masterful Chefs, I solemnly swear to commit myself fully, compete fairly, and abide by all competition procedures.
As a finalist in Masterful Chefs, I solemnly swear to commit myself fully, compete fairly, and abide by all competition
The
procedures.
loser is killed and their
I, for my
dead body
part,
is cut
promise
up
to
for meat
uphold
and
the
put into the
principles of
next.
fairness,
the next
impartiality,
dish.
and transparency
Let's
in
add
my
some steaks
officiation
to
of the
this,
proceedings.
please. Literally.
Now, I will hand things over to the
Human
select panel
steaks.
judge, Ningguang, for the announcement of today's theme.
Thank you all for being here today at the Masterful Chefs Finals. I am the Tianquan Ningguang.
I'm
The
on North
organizers
America.
have chosen the theme for today's event, and that theme is of Earth and Waterborn.
Of Earth and Waterborn. Just like the Feast of Bounteous Land. It really captures the spirit of this year's Moon Chase Festival.
I mean, that's a weird way to phrase that since water births are a
deep
thing.
and meaningful version.
The rules are simple. The one
Probably
who
would have
receives
ordered
the
that
most
differently.
votes wins. Tailor your dishes to the judges' preferences, or win over the audience with your originality. The choice is yours. Well then, I look forward to both of your contributions.
Contestants will have 1 hour of cooking time available and may only use ingredients provided by the organizers in their dishes. I trust this is no problem. Okay, without further ado, let the cooking commence. Begin.
Oh, that clap.
Time to pull out all the stops. Show everyone why you're the best. Traveler.
Did she just say whoop whoop?
Thanks for coming to support me. Don't you worry. I'm going to make this the best tasting dish I've ever cooked.
Whoop as we go. Oh shit.
First things first. Get the stove on.
Damn. Okay.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Xiao thought the
Fucking
side should be
nailed it.
milder, which makes sense to contrast with the main dish. And I guess that's what Xinyan meant. You gotta have...
Crystal shrimp. Here we go. Done.
Triple layered
Shall we?
consomme is pretty bland to begin with, and I can't have two sides with the same texture.
Triple layered
Luckily,
consomme.
the organizers have...
Am I blind? Where is it? What am I making? Oh shit. Okay, chicken chili chicken.
Huh? Oh, Yanxiao. He doesn't look so good.
Are we winning?
Ah, Guava!
Whoa, whoa, what's this? Hold up. Things are taking an unexpected turn on the Masterful Chef's stage. Xiangling's mysterious assistant appears to be aiding her opponent. Judges, are we going to allow this? We knew in advance that Xiangling would be accompanied by a mysterious assistant, and the judges agreed that the two could be classed as one individual for the purposes of the competition. But what do we say to this?
I take no issue with it. In any case, the assistant hasn't done much in the way of assisting.
No competition would be complete without a little drama. Ah, the part of being young. I won't be the old fogey that ruins it for them.
Please allow me to explain to our host. Prior to the competition, the judges reviewed both contestants, and we can comfortably confirm that neither side is participating in a way that contravenes the competition rules. Xiangling is a highly accomplished chef, and her assistant is more like family to her. Xiangling prepares all of her own dishes herself. All that her assistant will do is occasionally provide a fire source. Given Xiangling's level of culinary skill, the difference between her using firewood or her assistant is a trivial one. I appreciate everyone's concerns. The presence of a mysterious assistant performing strange dance moves to cheerlead for Xiangling is a little unexpected. But the mysterious assistant has now started cheerleading for Smiley Yanxiao too, demonstrating total impartiality. By encouraging both Xiangling and her opponent, they have proven to be a fair supporter.
That's right! Guava's not really outside help. Guava just likes to watch people cook. I'm sure the only reason they went over there is to try to help Yanxiao feel less nervous. I give you all my word.
Guava! Non-binary. That's
and
canon,
I would also
folks.
say that it's a loss to the competition if Yanxiao isn't at the top of his form. I say that as someone who's eaten Yanxiao's cooking at Wang Shuin before. He is an excellent chef.
Oh, no, I've
and I
seen that,
want this
apparently.
to be a competition between the best we both have to bring.
I see.
Oh no, that was the other chef.
Most amusing.
Wait, so is Guava not binary? Is Guava non-binary? Is that real?
I have no objections. It's an honor and a privilege to see two contestants so dedicated to having
Am I wrong?
a fair and square contest.
The judges and
Did
the
I miss
officiator
that?
accept this
Is that correct?
explanation. Let the competition continue.
Yanxiao, are you alright?
I don't know what's wrong with me. I've never been so nervous in my life. Look, my hands won't stop shaking.
Maybe I'm making more of this, but if Guava is non-binary, that's fascinating to me that they put that in the game. To me, that is fascinating.
Why my dad? That's a bit specific.
Because that's what I do.
I guess I'll think of my mom then. Anyway, you should carry on. I'll be fine. Don't hold up your own dishes on my account.
Nothing's being held up. I'm finished already.
Huh? Oh, right. Then I need to focus.
Here you go. That's the attitude we want. You're a very capable chef, Yanxiao. So come on, show everyone what you're made of. Just like you showed us last time at Wang Shuin.
Yes. You're right. I can do this. I can do this. Thank you, Xiangling. And thanks to your... well, thanks. Time for me to get cooking.
Time's up! Both contestants have now finished cooking. I would like to invite them to present their dishes to the judges for evaluation. We will proceed in the order that the contestants finished. Xiangling, please describe your dish.
My dishes: Jiyun chili chicken with sides of triple-layered consomme and crystal shrimp. The theme is of earth and waterborne, which includes land and sea. In other words, land animals, fowl, and seafood are all potential ingredients. My main dish, Jiyun chili chicken, is a combination of fowl and chilies. Jiyun chilies capture the essence of the mountains where they grow, and fowl is a gift from the heavens. Triple-layered consomme also uses fowl, and its other ingredients are ham and bamboo shoots. These are also flavors from the mountains, but they complement and contrast with the chicken dish, fresh instead of spicy, cold instead of hot. The crystal shrimp is made from a combination of rice, shrimp meat, and carrot. A thin, translucent skin wraps diced carrot and a whole shrimp, fresh, crispy, and tender. Shrimps are a gift from the ocean. Tightly wrapping them in a skin made from rice makes this dish a blend of land and sea, fresh with a hint of sweetness. It's the perfect note to end this course on.
Ooh, a strong delivery there from Xiangling. Let's see what our next contestant Yanxiao has to say.
My dish is Adeptus Temptation with a mint salad and golden shrimp balls. As Xiangling says, earth and water means land and sea. So birds, land animals, and seafood were also the ingredients I incorporated. Adeptus Temptation is a much-loved dish in Liyue, and as chef of Wangshu Inn, I've always been proud to offer this as the signature specialty dish of our menu. It's a complex dish with very particular ingredients: smoked ham, crab, fresh shrimp meat, and matsutake.
Yeah,
I chose this as my main dish as a sign of respect toward my profession and to this competition. The mint salad is my first side. Cool and tender with a subtle sweetness. It's a perfect answer to the rich and strong flavors of the Adeptus Temptation. Golden shrimp balls is a time-honored classic loved by everyone. A hearty and wholesome broth, followed up with a shrimp
It looks
ball.
like he has a face on top of a face.
Pure bliss.
Paimon can smell it from all the way over here. It's driving Paimon crazy.
Judges,
or they. Sorry,
please
they
sample
have
the
a face on
dishes.
top of their face. I can't handle it. I can't handle.
Really impressive.
Koba
Both contestants' dishes are well
is the
considered.
is the
expertly made,
standout
and
star
truly delicious.
of this
The
storyline.
golden shrimp. I mean, I shall have to sample both contestants' dishes once more before I can reach a verdict.
Now, Xiangling has taken an interesting approach here. She's chosen a cold dish as her main. I have to say, that's a bold move. It's also a unique take on Jueyun chili chicken. Although the dish as a whole is served cold, the chili peppers have
Alright,
been
you see the two
stir-fried,
faces,
so
the face
they're
on a
still
face?
just a little warm on the inside. You get a nice crunch as you bite in. Then you get the spiciness and warmth all coming in together. And then just a hint of that wonderful pepperiness to top it all off. It's quite simply extraordinary.
This Adeptus Temptation is quite exceptional. The triple-layer consomme is also a very superlative contribution. Excellent flavor, well balanced between sweet and savory. Yes, the standard is very high.
Judges of the select panel, I will now ask you to consider your votes carefully before writing them down and handing them to me. Also, the organizing committee has selected today's audience judges, and they are now evaluating the dishes. Everyone who's been lucky enough to sample today's dishes, please consider and cast your vote independently.
How are we not involved in this? Why didn't they pick us to be judges? Paimon has buckets of passion and oodles of expertise when it comes to food. If they don't want Paimon, it's their loss. Yippee! For all the chefs there are in the world, and for all the amazing dishes they can cook, the fact remains that you're the best.
Thank you
That's
all
pretty
for
sad.
waiting. All votes have been received and counted, and the results have been returned to Ningguang. I now invite Ningguang to take the floor and announce the results of the Masterful Chef's Finals.
It is my pleasure to announce that the winner of the Masterful Chef's Finals is...
Oh shit.
by a mere 1 vote margin, Xiangling!
Is there only 3 judges? Is there like 2 to 1? Only 3 judges. What do you mean 1 vote? What? How many judges are there? There's only 3 judges.
Well, there it is. I knew it.
It was a close contest, but we have a winner. Liyue Harbor's Xiangling has beaten Dihua Marsh's Yan Xiao by just
I missed
1
it. Okay.
vote.
I thought it was
There can
just
only be one
the old
winner,
guy,
but the fact that this
Kaching,
was
and
so
Ningguang.
close
There's
shows
more?
just how much both of these outstanding chefs
Oh,
managed
okay, I
to impress
missed
our
that part.
judges. Thank you both for your stellar contributions here today. A big thank you to all the audience for being here today, especially those who have come from far and wide. As officiator, I declare the result of this competition to be fair and valid, thus bringing the Masterful Chef's Finals to a close.
Well, that means that guy's
all
dead.
for coming. Until next time.
Please exit the venue in an orderly fashion, and remember to take all of your personal belongings with you.
Come on, let's go over and take a look.
Wow, that was a ominous looking scene there. Doesn't it look like Kaching is on her like way to do some bad shit? What the fuck was that scene? That was weird.
Looks like I won this time, Yan Xiao. But I'd still like to try your dishes, if that's okay.
Sure, I'll have a try of yours too. Oh, truly exquisite. No doubt in my mind why you're the winner here.
This Adeptus Temptation is really good. It's so fresh, I'm almost moved to tears.
Well, just goes to show that you have a taste for the finer things in life.
No, you've got me all wrong. We're just a small neighborhood restaurant too, so I totally understand. Food is life, and customers are at the heart of all food culture. So humble food cooking is not to be looked down upon.
Is that right? Huh. I'd heard you'd gotten famous for your experimental approach to cooking and were all about fancy and exclusive foods. Never realized you'd done your time in a small kitchen too. Well, there you have it. All the greats come from the smaller places.
The same goes for you. You can't work in an inn kitchen unless you know how to consistently please customers. It's no wonder your food is so top-notch.
You're the kind of competition I'm glad to have. Let's stay in touch. Maybe we can find some time in the future to trade tips.
Uh-oh.
You got it. And next time we meet as competitors, let's both be even better than we are now.
All right, deal.
Traveler, Paimon! Thanks for coming. Did you get to try the food?
Don't even go there. Paimon's still peeved.
I can't believe it. You didn't get picked? Well, never mind. Don't get mad. I'll make some more for you when we get back.
You will? Woohoo! Great!
Oh, the organizer said that Yan Xiao and I need to go register our delivery addresses. Apparently they're gonna deliver an exclusive ingredients package and the prize money at a later date. So I need to get moving. I'll come find you guys after.
Xiangling seems really happy. Good for her. Looks like Kuching and Ningguang left already. As the organizers, they must have gone to wrap up some last-minute things. Let's go ask them for an update about the statue.
Oh shit, you think it's open? My prediction last stream was that inside the statue was Guoba.
Kuching, there you are!
Oh, you found me.
Huh? Is everything okay?
Traveler, I have found myself in something of a predicament. In the competition, I voted for Smiley Yenshao.
So you're frustrated because you can't go back and vote for Xiangling instead?
No, that's not it. As a judge, I had a duty to remain objective. I made my decision after thinking about it very carefully, and my conscience is clear. Xiangling is my friend, so by rights, I should be honest with her about this. But, as you know, I voted based purely on my personal opinion. As a contestant, Xiangling may not be able to appreciate this. And I do not know how to deal with people of her temperament. I just don't know how to break it to her.
It's no big deal. Just say it however comes naturally. Xiangling of all people isn't bothered about that kind of stuff. And anyway, she still won in the end.
Oh hey, here you are. I've been looking for you for ages.
Xiangling, there's something I need to tell you.
What is it?
My grandfather always said to me, in contests of food, always follow your heart. Which is to say that in gastronomical disputes, or indeed competitions, one must cast their vote for the party that they agree with. This decision must be based on one's honest thoughts, not influenced by any external... Of course, that was just my grandfather's opinion. But I have to say, I am inclined to think he had a point. So, despite the fact that I am your friend, I cast my vote for Smiley Yenshao's Adeptus Temptation.
Well, maybe it was. I like golden shrimp balls. Is that a problem?
Shutting up.
You were acting so serious that I honestly thought something was up. It's fine. Doesn't bother me one bit.
Huh?
You voted for who you wanted to, and that's totally okay. In fact, that's exactly how it should be. Otherwise, how could it be a fair competition? So, you made a point of telling me. Is that because you were worried that it made you a bad friend?
Don't be absurd.
Didn't I say already? I love this about you. You're just so conscientious about everything. Half-baked feedback just isn't meaningful to me at this stage. Seeking reassurance is what novices do, and it's been a long time since I was a novice. The way forward from today will only get more challenging, as will the dishes I'll need to cook. Honestly, I'll need friends like you along the way. You have a strong sense of responsibility, Keqing. But you know, not everything is always about responsibility. Yes, you're a Qixing, but you're also you, Keqing. When you're with friends, you don't need to think about everything so thoroughly. You know that's what Ningguang's like, right? Beto's always telling me about how well she gets along with Ningguang. They even play chess aboard her ship sometimes. So you see, Ningguang's kind of bold in that she doesn't let her identity and reputation get in the way of her ability to have a good time. You can take a leaf out of her book. Outside of work, it's time to let go and relax.
Traveler, Xiangling, anyway, what are we standing around here for? Let's go and check on the status of the Stove God statue.
Oh yeah! Paimon had nearly forgotten about that. Let's go see.
Follow.
Oh, what? There we go. Okay. Here we go.
How strange. It hasn't changed one bit.
This doesn't make any sense. We cooked our hearts out.
Does this mean the competition wasn't enough to...
Oh well. I suppose it was simply not meant to be.
Yeah, we've waited this long already. There's no harm in waiting a little longer. Right, Xiangling?
Yep, there's still time. Let's be patient. We'll all see this through together. On another note, I have some good news for you, Kuching. Things are looking optimistic for that recipe you gave me. Master came by before the competition and filled in the parts that were missing. So now I'll be able to cook it. In fact, I'll go find somewhere to make it right now. Wait here.
Xiangling.
Oh, and Traveler, could you come with me?
Huh? You only just beat Smiley and Chow.
Obviously not what I meant. You collect recipes, don't you? I thought you'd probably be needing this dish during your travels, so I figured I'd share it with you.
Nice, another recipe.
Right! Paimon knew that.
Jeez, careful eating your words so fast. You'll give yourself heartburn.
What are you staring at me for? Go on, go get on with your cooking.
Nice. Okay, we need a stove. Is there a stove here? There's not. Alright. Alright. Nice, we have everything. Are we shield strength? I was hoping it was gonna be the attack one. Pretty weak. Pretty weak. Unless we got a bonus. Look at Shinyan coming in clutch.
So this is what the dish from the recipe looks like.
Mine's ready too. Let's go together.
Let's get some ore. What's up?
Feel the beat! Power cord! To ashes! Feel the beat! Full
Alright. The shields kind of look good together, huh? Alright.
We're back!
The Traveler and I made one each. Here, have it taste while it's still warm.
Thank you.
What is it? What is that?
This flavor. I've tasted. Apologies. Xiangling, Traveler, thank you both. It tastes wonderful and quite amazingly, somehow it took me right back to my childhood.
Really? That's awesome! I didn't have a chance to fully explain before. In fact, when Master had filled in the missing parts of the recipe for me, I realized that I already knew how to make this.
You already knew? You mean you were able to make this without ever seeing the
Uh-huh. My dad taught me how to make it.
Wait, but isn't this dish from Kuching's grandpa's notes, though?
About that. I do not believe that this recipe was my grandfather's creation. My grandfather was a well-known real estate tycoon in Liyue, and also a scholar. He was an avid collector of old books and was quite knowledgeable on many of Liyue's customs and traditions
so he was
that are
customer
no longer
of
practiced.
Xiangling's dad.
As a child, I used to spend a lot of time with him in his study. We'd read the classics together. He used to say, books are just a bridge that bring us a little closer to history. It's up to those of us in later generations to ask these questions, search for the answers, and decide what they mean. Since then, my grandfather has passed on, and I've grown up to become a Qixing. My views on Rex Lapis have changed in this time too, from myth to reality. For me, the name Rex Lapis is inextricably wound up with memories of my grandfather. Whenever I see his name written down, it always reminds me of sitting in my grandfather's study, seeing all of his notes. As I said earlier, this recipe came from those same notes. It's an ancient dish that he was trying to restore to its original form. But, unfortunately, without the full recipe, he never quite succeeded. Still, each time he tried cooking it, he'd always get me to have a taste while it was still warm. The memories. This really is the taste of my childhood.
Ancient dish? Are cornbread buns really that old?
Well, at least in my family it is. My dad learned how to make it from his dad, and supposedly it's been passed down that way. We call them chili mince cornbread buns. They're a traditional folk food snack, easy to pack up and take with you on the road. So they're the perfect thing to eat on the go. Seeing Guoba just reminded me of something. I actually made this dish on the day I first met Guoba.
How did you first meet?
It was in a cave in the mountains. I ducked inside to get out of the rain and saw an offering table in there, so I put the cornbread buns I brought with me on it. Then I ended up falling asleep, and when I woke up, I found out that Guoba had eaten every last one. Guoba followed me around ever since. We're practically family now.
Hold up! Stop the conversation! Look! The stone! It burst open!
It's...
Guoba? What are you... What?
Ah, I see the chili mince cornbread buns have been served.
Master! Granny, look! The stove got
Well,
just like
a
Guoba.
predictable but satisfying and
After all, Guoba is the deity you've been searching for. God of the stove.
Guoba is a god?
You asked me if a sufficiently festive atmosphere would be enough to reawaken the stove god. And my answer is this. Yes. And no. The stove god has always been a deity with great affection for the people, and who acts in response to their desires. To him, the heart's passions and the heart's desires are not the same thing.
Welcome back.
Passion can be a technique, a skill, something derived from experience. But desires, they are deeper, more innate. They are the heart's strength in its purest form. Masterful chefs is wonderfully exciting, but it is more an exercise of passion than of desire. And passion alone will not suffice to reawaken the stove god from his deep slumber. But just now, when Kuching ate this dish she had longed for, a deeply held desire was fulfilled. As well as receiving an answer to her question, she also gained something much more precious. A moment of poignant nostalgia so vivid, It felt like she was right there alongside her grandfather. The enormous power unleashed by the fulfillment of this desire resonated with the stove god's statue and caused it to manifest once
like an
more
outfit
the
on?
form it took in the
It's
past.
like Mega Man.
Of course, the stove god himself is not contained within the statue. The true stove god has been here with us all along. How does it feel, seeing a statue of yourself from your glory days? Look at him. Still so majestic.
Glory days? Wait, what happened? Did Groba used to be different from now?
Oh, yes. Back in his day, your Gwoba was once the patron god of the soil. But all the wisdom and power he had then, he has since surrendered to the soil itself.
A god surrendering their power to the soil. I have heard this turn of phrase before, but what does it mean?
The kinds of trials and tribulations that a land can face are far more than you could imagine. Droughts, floods, the threat of disaster will never fully disappear from Liyue. Even woes that have never been faced before in history will come to pass in the future. Such things affect you mortals far more than we Adepti. He once walked with you over the barren plains until you arrived at last at the harbor. He joined you in building your dwellings and lighting the stoves. It was his hand that lit the very first street lamp of Liyue and brought the aroma of cooked food into every household. That you mortals no longer remember him, but back in the age when you did, he was the closest of all the Adepti to the common folk. Marchosius, god of the stove, born from a spark when stone struck stone. He was a god with a great love for humanity and their well-being. Millennia ago, the people sought to expand their city. They built a dwelling on the plains and called it the Gweli Assembly. The stove god cared greatly for the people, turning himself into minions who went into every home, fostering food and solidarity alike. Alas, their home was taken by a flood. The waters ravaged the Gweli Assembly and forced the people back south to Liyue Harbor. Though the distance was not far, the journey was plagued by a terrible storm. For a dozen days, the Adepti stayed by their side. During this time, the stove god cooked an ancient delicacy, flatbread with a meat sauce to stave off the cold and damp, fit for those on the move. Centuries later, disaster and plague arose once more. The stove god would appear no longer, for he placed all of his power into the land itself to quell the calamities. His power expended, and his wits greatly reduced. Thus his body decreased in size. By the time he parted ways with us, he wasn't even the height of a human. He told Rex Lapis and I of the dishes that bring joy and of the secrets of the flame, then went into the mountains and entered into a long slumber. The stove god departed, and Gwoba was born. When he awoke, he ate the chili mince cornbread buns placed on the offering table by a young lady in yellow. Though he did not remember the past, he was profoundly moved and decided to follow this young lady thereafter. The stove god had quietly disappeared, but the vendors rose early to hawk their wares. People went out to buy goods, lit their stoves, and cooked food, just as they had done every day for as long as they could remember. In Liyue, things have always been this way. Nature provides, the mountains rejoice. We are blessed by heaven's good grace.
Years have gone by. The world has transformed, but our way of life survives.
Man, they really are just like, if you haven't built Shangling yet, you dumb fuck. Build her now. Obviously, you got Guoba. The one part of Shangling's kit that wasn't, right, like, super appreciated. Now you're just like, I don't care how dumb Guoba is. Of course we're gonna build Shangling, and now we're gonna crown Guoba too. You know, like, we were all crowning Shangling's Pyronado, but now we're crowning goddamn Guoba.
May we thrive.
You once told me that dining is the profoundest of customs in the human world. To eat well is to consume vitality itself, and to drink well is to partake of the very essence of the world. It is a matter of paramount importance, you said, for people cannot.
Yeah, I mean, she is OP, but I mean, everyone always like ignored
at once
Guoba, but now, right? Don't you kind of want
a humble meal of maize and
don't you kind of want to build her for Guoba?
Profound in that. By ensuring one's
I mean, I kind of do,
it
right?
paves the way for millennia of human history and culture to come. My dear friend, Liyue has changed so much while you have slept. Looking at the prosperity and beauty around us today, does it make you happy?
Guoba, this is kind of a huge deal. Why didn't you say anything?
He is not who he once was. Even the power of speech evades him now. There is no way he could have told you.
Oh.
Guoba, but...
Xiangling.
Do not be saddened, Xiangling. There are two sides to everything. Guoba may have lost many of his formal faculties, but he is now as carefree as can be, without a single worry in the whole world. In this world we inhabit, who can truly be said to live a life free of all woes? Those with a mind and with the knowledge will certainly be troubled by all manner of things. But he has gone further than us in his journey. He had both wisdom and courage. Everything he took upon himself, he was also ready to part with. His carefree demeanor today is a testament to the fact that he is at rest. So since you are his friend, take good care of him. Go out to walk and play. Allow him to eat, drink, and be merry.
I will! You can count on me!
Xiangling, you have an adeptal affinity. Guoba follows you around because he has respect for you. The moment he awoke, he was met with the familiar flavor in the chili mince. After all that time, he still recognized the dish he had invented. And he approved of you as the one who had cooked it.
That's right. The taste of one's home cuisine always brings back memories of home. Though he remembered nothing, eating the food you had cooked gave him a feeling of familiarity. That is why he stuck by you.
See, I think it was pretty easy to predict that Guoba would be in The Rock, but this is actually still a really good, like, conclusion. It wasn't just that there's a twist, it's like, right, it's a satisfying ending.
Customers' faces is what we chefs are called to do.
Well then, it's getting late and I still have
Guoba's
things to do.
the purest character in the game, turns
Trevor,
out. Everyone had been ridiculed. It's like Mihoyo knew.
Thank you all very much.
We'd all been kind of
I
making
look
fun of
forward to spending more
Guoba
time together in the
about how
future.
dumb he was. But now we're like, he's dumb because he's a shadow of his former self because he helped humankind. The reason why he shoots the wrong direction is because he saved humanity. And look, we're making fun of him. It's insane. We're the bad guys. And Guoba's been the good guy the whole time.
Master, it's been a while since you came by. Why don't you join me? He thinks about you all the time, you know. He's always telling me to invite you over.
Oh, goodness me. Then, off we go then. Let's saunter.
Okay. Well, now we gotta. Now we have no choice. We have to try this. Wait. No, here. We're gonna see if we can't
Just sharpen my spear.
do an insane amount of damage.
Gonna be epic.
With Guoba. Let's do Dion. Where you at?
Need my help as usual?
Let's see if we can't just have Guoba kill this thing over here. I heard that there was like a young version of her or something. Maybe. Possibly. Right? Oh wait, does she have shit on? No blast, that's not gonna help. It's fine. I'll eat food. I guess I don't need her burst. The whole goal is to not use her burst here.
The wind's moving.
Look at you!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Okay. Dropping Guoba. Get him. 18? 44? There you go, Guoba! What a chant. What a fucking pro. Way to go. It's fucking stove god, bro. Oh, that was good. Glad we did it. Guoba's real good.
I'm back. Hey, what are you doing there? I should be the one handling that.
Oh no! Guoba's taken off!
Oh, look who it is.
It's you. Hello there, old friend.
Oh, bless my soul. Are you out for a stroll as well?
Given the season, it felt fitting to take a leisurely walk while the meal is being prepared.
Quite right. And it also gave us the chance to run into you. Guoba may not recognize you, but as ever, he seems quite delighted to see you.
So, Guoba doesn't remember anything, but can still feel when something's familiar?
Friendship will always withstand the ravages of time. Traveler, what do you think of the name of this festival? Moon Chase.
Okay, wait. Hang on. Is he doing a thing? Okay, follow the conversation, right? The immediate conversation was, you don't remember, but it's familiar. And his first question to the traveler is, what do you think of the name Moon Chase?
The moon is a carrier of countless emotions. So many things only
Is the traveler meant to be like
gaze up beneath its poignant glow.
related to the moon in some
Wherever
way?
the moonlight shines, the heart is wont to follow. Fond memories of those no longer with us. Debts of gratitude to old friends. The meaning of ages past and gone. All wrapped up in the city that has existed for so many moons to date. All these things and more. They are why people chase the moon.
In old age, the sight of many things puts one in a wistful mood. But children are always a beautiful sight to see. Such exuberant life force. It seems to well up from deep within the land itself. A land that has been in existence for so many millennia, and yet one that still dazzles today.
Is the traveler like the god of the moon or some shit? Is that what's happening here?
Traveler,
Are they
this
dropping
Moon
hints?
Chase Festival has been all the more entertaining with you here to witness it. Now, let's have Xiangling brew us a nice pot of tea. We shall drink and chat at our leisure.
Huh. Is the... Do you know what's interesting? Do you know what the word, like, right, the word planet means traveler. The word planet means traveler, and I think the moon was considered a planet when the word traveler was invented. Like, it's called traveler because of the way planets move in the night sky, right? So stars typically don't move, right? So stars move together. In the night sky, stars all move together, right? Because they're not moving, the Earth is moving. But planets do move in relation to the background star dome, right? You think about the stars as a dome. Planets move amongst them. Right, exactly. Moon chasing, well, depending on which is which, right? The twin that's in the abyss, and you think about the abyss being in the dark, right? The moon is the light in the abyss. We're chasing the moon. Now for me, I'm playing Lumine. Lumine, of course, being... Right, yeah, exactly, yeah. So, like, I think they're playing either way, right, whatever it is, but, like, I'm not translating. Planet is, it's not in the language, it's from the root, it's the Latin or Greek, I mean, I don't know if it's Latin, I think it's Latin, but, well, they would tell you that there is no, canon MC, but right, Lumine, but yeah, I think it might be right, and the word traveler has always stuck out to me, given the fact that there seems to be a space-bound, like, origin of the travelers. And because planet means traveler, again, I think it's like ancient Latin, right? There's no canon in the story canon, but that doesn't mean that they couldn't have like had a canon in their mind when they named them. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that's fair, just to think that you could still think of them as one or the other in terms of like spitballing where the story is going. But because planet means traveler, and because again, the reason being is because again, planets move in the background, right? And the moon chase, and with Zhongli, I think, hinting that like moon chase being we're chasing the moon, right? It does make me think that we have the twins being the sun and moon gods, and they're chasing after the other. What's wrong? Yeah, I mean, either way, again, I'm not going to say that one is canon and one's not canon. It's more that the together they're associated with moon and sun, I think, right? I don't know like which is which, but I think you can just say that like all of the gods are gods of Tevat terrestrially, right? The elements here, right? There's the soil, there's right like all of the like gods here. But then the travelers seem to represent the moon and sun to me. Right? And if now you've introduced essentially amnesia, right? That you can have gods that are here on Tevat and they don't hey, welcome back. Right, you have Guoba is being a god who is a god, but isn't remembered as a god, and doesn't. No one knows who he is, and he doesn't know who he is, right? Right, but there's no celestial. There's no celestial gods in this, right? There's no god of the moon or sun, which seems pretty glaringly absent. Like, Traveler is has always stuck out to me as a weird way to phrase it, right? Traveler is just it's a weird label to me, right? You would say visitor or outsider, right? Well, you could say Conria, but Conria to me is the, like, equivalent to Conria. Now think of Conria as being the science Galileo, right? And what did Galileo, right, and ancient scientists look at? They looked at the stars. They examined space, right? So if Conria was the Galileo society, right? And they were more focused on, right, like looking at that shit. And you can see that, like, at least your other twin that you're seeking, right, is seemingly more aligned with Conria than the others. I'm thinking there's a very good possibility, and maybe this shit is already look, I am not a lore diver here, right? The unknown god, focus on... Oh, I don't really know much about, like, what the unknown god is, right? But if Celestia is a god of, like, space, right, in the vacuum of space, right, you have the Earth, the Sun, the Moon, and space, right? And so the Void, let's just use the word Void because it sounds more negative, right? The Cube Lady is the Void, the god of the Void, the god of space, the god of nothingness, right? The god of, like, that, the god of the gods of Earth, the Sun, the Moon, and they're like the Void. So all of the, right, the 7 are the gods of Earth. Then you have the Sun, the Moon, the twins, right? The travelers, the twin travelers. The problem with the word, using the word traveler, I would say, the Sun I don't think was ever known as a traveler in, like, when right, like in ancient times. Like, I don't think the Sun was labeled with the planets as travelers. I just know that the word planet means traveler. Yeah. Better. I think a lot of people like keyboard and mouse for controls. I think you're fine, probably. I use a controller, though, so that's up to you. I think if you were going to play, like, Ganyu or an archer character, you might want a keyboard and mouse. But I like controller. I don't think I would use keyboard and mouse, personally. If you see everything I play with controller. So if it looks like I'm really good, it's because I'm using controller. But if you see keyboard and mouse players, keyboard and mouse players are faster at aiming bows. But I don't really use a lot of, like, archery in this game personally. Yeah, I do sometimes, but, like, for me, I don't typically. Yeah. Keyboard and mouse, though, is definitely, like, the best way to play Ganyu. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Hey, fun lore dive. Yeah. Yoimiya is... Yeah, she plays more like a melee or whatever, right?
More companions! Hooray!
We've had a very productive stream, folks.
I will lead us to victory.
We'll need a strategy.
Congratulations, Jonah. Fuck yeah. I hit 57, like, in the last few days. What did we do? We did most of the event. We did the quest event. We did some of the actual event. We did the Abyss. We soloed as the with a level 1 Sea Lord with Eula. What event? We have to go to Dragon Spine. Oh yeah. Well, is it where there's like box traps? Maybe I missed that leak. But I did say I'd be down to do Abyss again. Oh, the moon. Oh, looking for chests and stuff. I see.
You've got nothing else to do.
Do you have Kokomi? I mean, Kokomi's pretty easy. I mean, you could heal against Cold or Chi-Chi. You can just keep the right. You just keep healing through it all. What did we use? Oh, we forgot the claim. We don't know this will be good. Why don't we try to mix this up a little bit? We did this. Throw out some characters. Let's do it again. Let's try to mix it up. The first time I did this, we did Team 1, we did Kokomi with Shinshu, Official, and Kazuha. And Team 2 was Yoimiya, Raiden, Sarah, Bennett. So I guess throw out same or different names. We'll try to mix it up, do different teams. I'm gonna we're just gonna like fuck around and have fun for the until I guess I wind down for the night. But we might as well do another fun run of Abyss and see if we want to try out some different teams. But I'm gonna take a piss break, so think of who you want to see. And here's who I have. I mean, if they're not like level 1, we could probably use them. I can always swap out some artifacts, I guess. All right, I'll be right back. All right. I got a lot of Yoimiya names here. All right. How do we make this fun? What do we do here? Let's do main DPS Gene. Let's do. What do we put with Gene? Try to make this fun. Let's do more of our less used characters, huh? Who's not very well used? Let's do. I'm gonna do this. Can we do it with just? Can we do that? Is that possible? Just Eula and Lisa? And and can we do what's the second half? This would be harder, I think. What do we do? Let me do that. Is this doable? My razor is level 20, sadly. I think that would be probably not possible, I don't think. Okay, we gotta put the artifacts on him. Wait, I have to solo? I can't solo with level 20 Razor. Yeah, okay. I'll give him a team. We'll give Razor a team. We'll use level 20 Razor, but we have to give him a team. Okay? Fair? Because there's no way I could solo with level 20 Razor. And I definitely don't have the resources to make him not level 20, right? The team also kind of sucks. Okay. Well, it'll have to kind of suck because it's going to be main DPS level 20 Razor. What do you mean? Come on. He would not only get one shot, he'd kill himself in one hit. Remember, there's an HP sucking fucking debuff, right? Like you can't do this with that. Like if you use your burst, you do 1% of your HP damage. Like even using Zhongli, you'd still die because if I use his burst and I hit 100 times, he would die, right? So we have to we have to give him a team. I'm just gonna give him all of Yule's artifacts, probably. Let's just do that. That'd be easy. I don't want to think about it. I'll just steal all of her shit. And I never use Razor. He can use 4Ps, right? Can't he? Okay. Yeah, okay. There we go. I'll keep him level 20. Okay. Shit, what side do I put him on? Shit. I guess he's probably better at side 2. We'll give him side 2. Okay. Why don't we do Pyro Kazuha? It's like this. No. See Pyro Kazuha. Who do we give Kazuha? Let's give Kazuha. Who's going on Kazuha's team? Why don't we do? Well, if it's Pyro Kazuha, it's got to be Bennett. So Bennett's definitely a for sure. but I put Bennett in slot 4. I have a very neurotic quick slot thing where down on my D-pad is to swap to healer. So Bennett will go on slot 4. So my supports will go in 2 and 3. So what other 2 characters go on my Pyro Bennett? I mean, we could do like a mono Pyro, right? So we could do like a Xiangling. Where's Xiangling? And then who else would go on this team? Who else do you say? We don't need another healer. Bennett will, yeah, Bennett is slot 4. Who else goes on here besides Bennett is the question. Right. We could do, I mean, we could just throw in Xinyan for no reason. Let's throw in Xinyan, right? Let's throw in Xinyan. Okay, hang on, let's do this. Let's do this. Boom, boom, boom. And then let's do, we're doing main DPS Pyro Kazuha. So Bennett has to go there. And then this one we were gonna do Razor. Where the fuck are you, Razor? Now I gotta make a team. Definitely getting Zhongli on this team. And then we need shit. Who are we putting on this team? We're gonna put Chi-Chi on this team too. But who else goes on this team? Let's do Rosaria would be good on this team probably, right? I guess if we do Rosaria, we don't need Chi-Chi. Right? But it kind of feels like we probably want Chi-Chi, because Chi-Chi's funnier, right? Is it? Just let's do that. We need some, let's do that, and then this. This feels good. We want Chi-Chi. We need Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi is funny. Chi-Chi just got y'all. All y'all who are saying no Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi just got you 10 pulls. As of right now, Chi-Chi gave you herself, right? 10 pulls, pair of wings, 4 condensed resin, and TBD. On what else? You know what I mean? But Chi-Chi needs your respect, okay? Okay. Oh, that is very aesthetically pleasing. All that pyro.
Another test cell.
Into the wind. Adventure time. Let's light it up.
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Teamwork is strength.
Say no more.
Try till I'm dead.
That 45K? What's up?
Time to go. Tick, tick, tick. Into the wind.
Everybody stand.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my
Well, this
night.
is 100% a functional team, I will say.
Let's light it up.
Almost too good? What the fuck? Okay. Take it. That's fine.
Stabilize.
I don't know how to use this fucking dude. What do you do with him?
Power that ended fight.
Orders given. Orders received.
This is order.
We might have to restart if we die with him, which is very likely to happen.
Solidify. Solidify! Crumble! Gather!
To ashes!
Oh, I'm not even worried about getting a rotation down. I just want to not die. What the fuck? Oh, come on, dude. Are you serious? Are you serious right now? The worst boss design in this fucking game, I swear to God. God, this is so dumb. It's not even fun, it's just stupid. Alright, hang on. We can do this, probably, right? Are you... Look how high he is. Jesus.
Opening box of Adepti
The
tricks.
worst. What? Come on. God damn it.
I will have order.
Oh, we're gonna have to restart. We did it 7 minutes. We're gonna do 3 star, or we're gonna have to 9 star this shit. Dude. That shit is dumb! It's dumb! Why would you make a fucking boss where just like, oh, here's the challenge. You can't hit it and it doesn't do anything. It just stands up here, it doesn't do anything. Like, what is the point of that?
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
I mean, fuck, I should throw Yomi on the team just for that stupid ass boss.
Teamwork is tricky!
Going somewhere?
Time to rock!
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Easy. Who doesn't? I have Raiden. Are you kidding? My Raiden... Not only do I have Raiden, my Raiden is top tier.
This is order.
Go.
Power that ended hot!
Stabilize.
Orders given. Orders received.
Man, Razor sucks. I guess he's level 20, but...
Wheel of life.
Just want to remind people that my Razor is level 20 here.
Eyes on me!
Solidify.
Okay.
Rise.
This is order.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Man, this is an energy-hungry team, damn.
Solidify.
Power that ended hot!
I will have order.
Oh, this seems to be the Geo, that's pretty annoying. Okay. Oh shit, we're not getting full stars on this one. Okay, to be fair, We did just say we were gonna clear it. I guess we don't have to get full stars. I don't think I can get full stars with this team. I just don't, even like played perfectly, I don't think it outputs enough damage in order to do that. Just gonna say that.
This is order.
Life goes on.
Alright, we're doing 6k though, not too bad. Alright, we got 2 stars. That's not the worst. Okay. Let's see if we knew better.
Let's light it up! Feel the beat! Everybody stand back! Try till I'm dead!
Eat this!
As one with wind and cloud. Time to get.
I mean, Pyro Kazuha, can we talk about how fucking good he is? Just as
I always bounce back. Just watch me.
as a combo, Pyro with Kazuha, just he buffs himself.
That really hurt! Out of the frying pan, it's amp it up!
Wind strike.
He's self-buffing main DPS.
Everybody stand back!
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night into the wind.
Oh, look at that dodge. Insane.
You're toast! Pyrotechnic! Feel the beat! Try till I'm dead! I'm going in!
Nice and spicy!
Adventure time! Time to rock! Shoot! I can't.
Alright, we got him. Okay.
The insolent shall be
Where are you? Eyes on me!
Order guide you.
Sacred name. Fortune pres-
Out of my sight!
I will have order.
Wheel of life.
To ashes!
Oh god, I'm getting myself trapped here on this stupid ass pillar.
This is order.
I'm trying to be very careful, by the way, with
Opening box of
remember I'm one hit with Razor and I am dead. So just a heads up, I'm being very careful with him.
Guys.
Power that ended hunt!
I will have order.
Oh, we're stuck.
Power flows through me!
Solidified.
Okay. Do Doing okay damage for level 20.
Solidify.
Okay, 2 stars. We're taking it. We just said we're clearing with Razor. We never said we're getting 9 stars with Razor. We just said we're clearing, right? When is this ending? When we fucking beat it, man. What do you mean? What do you mean when is this ending? The stream? Oh, I don't know. When I'm too you. What the fuck else am I doing, man?
Power chord! Feel the beat!
Eat this! Goba, get...
Don't worry, I got this. I'm going in! Shred till I'm dead!
The wind knows it. Clouds high. The birds call.
We are fucking dominating these things, though. Goddamn.
Nice and spicy!
Pyrotechnic! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Wind strike. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Yo, can we just talk about how good this fucking team is? Just talk about how good Pyro Kazuha is? Just do that. This is why C6 Bennett is fucking really good. Remember, C6 Bennett is giving everybody 15% pyro damage bonus. On top of everything else, plus Kazuha being a real bro. Thank you, Kazuha.
Go.
Solidify. This is order.
Oh god. Took a hit.
Get back!
Orders given. Orders received.
Quake.
Life goes on.
You got your first Chi-Chi? Nice. Chi-Chi can be good. This is absolutely no way we're getting full stars here, by the way. Absolutely no way.
Order guide you. Stabilize. This is order.
Power that ended high stop!
Alright, here we go. Smoke this fucking guy, Razor. It's your chance. This is your chance. You're doing okay, man. You're doing not that bad.
Go.
That's not that bad. Not that bad.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Gather. I will have order.
You're not doing a ton of damage, though. Just, you know. Oh, do some. Do some, though.
Stabilize.
To ashes! Keep back!
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Jesus, can we even finish in 6 minutes? Oh, god damn. Okay. Actually, now we're at a legitimate question here. Can we do this in 6 minutes?
Rise.
Wheel of life.
Power that ended high!
This is my alt account? No, this is my level 20 Razor. That's what it is. That's the problem. We're using a level 20. Plus, I also have no idea how to use Razor, to be fair. Maybe he's even better than this. Not positive.
Solidify.
Sacred name, fortune preserve.
I'm definitely trying my best.
Solidify.
Giving it my all. You know.
Eyes on me!
This is order.
I'll be so sad if I have to redo this because I die with Razor. Oh no. I think we can at least clear it. I'm not positive. I think we can at least clear it. No! No! God damn it! No! It's not too bad. Well, we're gonna keep going. I don't know who the main DPS is anymore. I guess byob. Right? I don't know. Maybe she's.
Box of Adepti tricks.
Oh, come on.
Solidify. I will have order.
Yeah, we might have to fucking restart for that even. God damn it, get me over here. Ugh.
To ashes!
God damn. Not great. Even just beating it in the time frame.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
We are alive.
Oh, come on. Invincibility phases are not helpful.
Gather.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
I will have order.
Oh boy.
Eyes on me!
Gonna be tight. Gonna be a close call here.
Gather.
Oh, fucking damn it. No, no! God, I hate spawns. Oh, you prick. Oh man, this is rough.
Power that ended Python!
Rough stuff. Come on, die, you fucking thing. A minute.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Oof. Damn.
Orders given. Orders received.
Oh man.
Go.
Physical DPS. Let's go. Let's go. Oh man.
To ashes.
Oh no, you can't go invincible. No.
This is order.
Rise.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. No. 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 So close.
Stabilize.
You fucking gotta be kidding me. No, we're so close. We have to fucking redo it. No, god damn it. Okay. Here's the secret. We're gonna have to fucking beat this one faster. This one has to be faster. Okay.
Let's light it up. One with nature. Clouds high. Birds tall.
Well, that ain't gonna help. We have to beat this one as fast as we can. Okay. I guess I should probably put the shield on. I don't know what I'm doing here. I forgot I have Shinya.
Don't worry. I got this.
Into the wind.
Pyrotechnics.
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Everybody stand back. Amp it up.
Easy. Fucking dead. What was that, like 10 seconds? What the fuck? Let's fucking do this, man. This one. This is the one.
Solidify.
Life goes on.
Order guide you.
Power that ended Haishan.
Stabilize.
Opening box of Adepti Trix.
Solidify.
Go.
Okay. Yep. Where's the fucking shield guy? Which made it like fucking literally impossible to kill.
Solidify.
Life goes on.
I need to see what the fuck is happening.
To ashes.
Gather. Solidify. I will have
Fucking
order.
die, dude. God damn this thing.
Wheel of life.
Hey, what's up, Lemon Drops? Don't mind me, we're just trying to beat this with a level 20 Razor. Not doing a super hot job at that.
Solidify.
Eyes on me.
Fortune Preserver.
Get back!
Yeah, dude, he's really tanky. I'm making him look more tanky by using a level 20 Razor, to be frank.
Gather.
Rise.
Power that ended height!
Damn, this is gonna be tough.
Solidify.
Opening box of Adepti Tricks.
Yeah. We already 36 starred, or not, well, yeah, we already 36 starred Abyss earlier. This is like a for fun run. This is not a serious run. We're also using Chi-Chi for no real reason. My Chi-Chi is also not built super well here.
To ashes!
Oh my god, this is rough.
Solidify.
Wheel of Life.
Jesus. I don't know what we can do with this fucking Razor, man. I mean, if I just like completely ignored Razor, maybe, and just use Beto, and just use Domly, Beto, and GG.
Crumble.
I like just using Razor is just such an insane DPS loss.
Solidify. This is order. Stabilize.
To ashes!
Orders given. Orders received.
Rise. Order guide you.
Damn, I'm doing even worse this time, I think.
Solidify.
Thought we'd be getting better. We are not getting better. We are getting worse.
Go.
Eyes on me!
Damn.
Quake. This is order.
Sacred name. Fortune Preserver.
minute and a half.
Stabilize.
Wheel of life.
Power that ended Hyson!
No. Oh no, we're gonna lose again on the fucking like skin of our fingers or skin of our teeth. What the fuck? God no, there are these things again.
Stabilize.
Rise.
Damn. Oh, Razor's gonna die. Yeah, Razor's dead. Alright, fair enough. We're even worse this time than last time. We're gonna have to try one more time. I don't know if we can fucking do it with this team, man. There's just no damage on this team. Right, like, even Beto is great against, I guess, these things, but like... Alright, one more time. I might be bested here. This Razor is so bad. The rotation. What do you mean the rotation? There's no rotation on that team. Chi-Chi has no energy. Beto has no fucking battery. Razor is level 20. What is the rotation on that team? There's no rotation on that team.
Shoot! I can't have power cord!
Come at me with a rotation.
Time to rock!
You're toast! Out of the frying pan!
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
I'm going in!
Into the wind.
Try till I'm dead!
As one with wind and cloud. The wind.
Okay.
Gather. This is order.
Life goes on.
Yeah, the only reason I'm using Beto on this team is so I can have some damage. That's the only reason. I otherwise have no damage whatsoever.
To ashes!
Yeah. Gather.
And even then, Beto's damage is really, really bad on single target. Just a heads up. If you're not sure. It's really bad. I should be using this. May as well be using, Vigil, frankly. Oh shit, he's only almost dead. Now he is dead. Oh, I switched. Okay. And the thing disappeared. Cool. Okay, main DPS Beto it is.
Power that ended Hyson!
Rise.
Wheel of life.
This is order. Stabilize.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Ha!
Stabilize.
Rise.
Eyes on me! Ha!
Not looking great here.
Order guide you.
Wheel of Life.
Ha!
Stabilize.
God, there's no energy on this team. This is rough.
To ashes.
I guess I have Favonius on Chi-Chi. That's something. Should be using her more probably.
Life goes on. Sacred name. Fortune preserve.
Oh my god, this thing is so annoying.
I will have order.
Power that ended Heiston.
The most annoying enemy in Genshin Impact history, probably. These things, they don't do anything. They literally just don't die. Is their whole thing. They just, oh, I just stand here and have a shield for no reason.
This is order.
Dear Lord. This might not be possible. Razor sucks. even at level 20, I've decided. God, this thing is so fucking dumb. What are you doing, dude? Just stands here and just is a wall. Is this whole thing. I'm just a wall. I'm just a wall, don't worry about me. Well, don't ever use Razor, even at level 20. Death sentence. Oh my god, this boss. Razor is level 20 and can't stay alive. Also, he's a DPS loss to even use him, so it's fortunate that he died early. It's good that he died early.
Power that ended Heiston.
Oh man, I just want Kokomi. Can I just have Kokomi back? It's so much better. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, this boss. Oh boy. Let's give another shield guy the fucking thing, huh?
To ashes.
This is order.
Gather. Wheel of Life.
Oh, he's still alive. Okay, of course. The one that like teleported over here. Okay, cool. Fucking die, thing. Goddamn.
Orders given. Orders received.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Eyes on me!
Oh my god. He's just gonna fucking reset his thing.
Solidify. I will have order. Solidify.
Wheel of life.
To ashes!
40 seconds? I don't think so. Unless somehow he like doesn't yeah, of course he summons fucking things. God damn it. I think the only way this is possible is if I just literally ignore Razor.
Stabilize. Order.
Get on the grind, bro. Are there people in here who don't think I'm just fucking around or something? No, we can't do it level 21. Level 20 Razor. We're leaving. We're not doing it. I'm done. I'm done with the Razor. Okay. Let's do a slightly less crippling team than that, please. What's a slightly less crippling team than that? Let's give Eula Becker shit. Hey, OYG, were you here earlier when we 36 started this shit in like 15 minutes? Okay. Probably not. The fuck is her thing? Here we go. Alright, that was too much. Why don't we do... Let's do this. I bet we can do this. Can we do this? I don't know if we can get full stars, but let's try this. And then just that and that. Let's see if we can do that.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Boom! See no more!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Into the wind!
Buried.
That hurts! Everybody stand!
As one with wind and cloud! The wind knows
Perfect distance.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
into the wind! Fallen leaves, adorn my night! The wind knows me.
Okay, are you dead yet? There you go. This should be fine. I'm feeling pretty good about this squad. Seems a little bit better.
Try not to enjoy this too much. You're in for a little shock.
Flood of frost! Rack and ruin! Yeah. I condemn you!
speed. Beg for mercy. You've been a naughty boy. Let's spark things up a little. Shudder! Beg for mercy. Eye for an eye. You're in for a little shock. Blitz. Freeze to the core. I condemn you. Well, try not to enjoy this too much. Come a little closer. Blitz. Shudder.
Alright, this is feeling already better than the last team.
Let's spark. Crush. Shudder. Flood of frost. Eye for an eye. Touché.
What the fuck?
More speed.
Are you seriously hitting me over there? Are you serious?
Crush. Rack and ruin. Eye for an eye.
Full stars? Full stars? There you go. Alright. Hey. That's what I'm talking about. This feels better already. This might be a little bit tight with just the two of them, huh?
Let's light it! Everybody stand back!
Into the wind. Follow the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Oh shit. Forgot about that debuff thing.
I'm going in!
Wind strike.
Adventure. Why do they never miss?
Oh damn.
Everybody stand back!
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Into the wind.
Let's light it up! Off we go! I'm going in!
Time to go.
Okay.
Wind strike. One with nature.
Oh no, I thought I was above that. Okay. I feel like we can do this. This is doable.
Everybody stand back!
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me. Wind strike.
I'm going in!
Time to go.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
As one with wind and cloud, one with nature.
Where the fuck? No, I can't do that because I don't have them, unfortunately.
Off we
go! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Wind strike! Into the wind!
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Clouds high. The birds call!
Yeah, no Ganyu, no Hutao.
Adventure time! Teamwork is dreamwork!
The wind knows me. Time to get...
Let's light it up!
Yeah, this is tough. Alright. This may not be a full star run. That's fine.
Let's light it up!
That's fine.
I'm going in!
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature. Into the wind.
Adventure time! Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Okay. Alright. I guess we'll just try for a clear. We're not trying necessarily for full stars. Solo the Electro Abyss Herald with ball. Well, you can't, right? You don't do any damage unless you do. If you're soloing, you can't do it because you don't. It's not that you don't do it's not that you do little damage. You do 0 damage, right? So unless they introduce some sort of other mechanic or something, where you have a weapon that can do another kind of elemental damage or something. There's something that you could do.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show.
I just have to try and see if the
not along. I was forced to learn all of the rules.
If the Abyss buff does well, the problem is you can't solo it still because you'll die. If I use her burst, she'll do 1% HP to herself and she'll kill herself. In this, right, you literally can't solo it just because there's the mechanics of this Abyss. But if there was an Abyss buff that gave you a non-elemental damage AoE, that might hit their shield, in which case then you could do it. But I don't think you can do this Abyss because I think you would die just because you would die if you hit with Raiden 100 times, you'll die because you'll do 100% of your damage to yourself, right? So it's just kind of a bummer the way this Abyss works.
Beg for mercy.
Try not to enjoy this too much. You've been a naughty boy.
Shudder.
Fucking thing.
Beg for mercy.
This is Her Majesty's gift.
Come a little closer. Blitz.
Crush.
Yeah, they're trying to make soloing shit is way harder, right?
The odds are against us.
If I could just actually move, okay, cool. Literally can't move. Cool. Combo. Yeah, it's that. I mean, it's annoying. I mean, even this is already kind of pushing it, right?
Let's light it up.
I don't think you can even clear this full stars with 2 probably.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Cool. Because all the enemies in this actually aren't even hard. They literally just waste your time, which is the problem, right? That's the real pain in the ass is not challenge. It's just all of the enemies just teleport and are invincible and have all these phases that you just can't hit them. It's just annoying. It's actually not hard. It's just annoying more than anything else.
I'm going in.
Into the wind.
Probably teleport just to be annoying. Fuck. Well, you can't dodge. You can't dodge and avoid the abyss thing, right? Like it's if you hit, it's on hit. It's not a dodgeable thing, unfortunately.
As one with wind and cloud, into the wind.
Like, you could dodge 100% of the attacks, you'd still die because you'd still deal damage to yourself in this abyss by using your burst.
The wind knows me.
I'm going in!
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Like that, I did iframe, but I'm still hitting myself for damage, right?
Everybody stand back!
Into the wind.
I'm going in!
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Wind strike.
Adventure time!
Double dodge that one. Did y'all see that shit?
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Oh, you fucking thing.
One with nature.
Let's light it up!
Clouds high. The birds call. This is...
Oh, get fucked.
Time to go.
Everybody stand!
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dream!
Into the wind.
Everybody stand!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night, one with nature. The wind knows me. Wind strike.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Of course. Right over there, huh? That's where you want to go?
Couldn't break.
Fuck. Man, this guy.
Everybody stand back!
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dream!
Wind strike.
Adventure time! Everybody stand!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Oh, you bitch.
That hurts. Wind strike.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
The wind knows me.
Teamwork is trick!
Time to go. As one with wind and cloud, into the wind.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Everybody stand back!
One with nature.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Everybody stand! Adventure time! I'm going in!
The insolent shall be
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Shudder!
Where are you?
More speed. You're in for a little shock.
Crush!
You've been a naughty boy.
Rack and ruin! Freeze to the core! Eye for an eye!
Come a little closer. Try not to enjoy.
Oh my god, can that fucking bitch over there come over here, please?
Crush!
Jesus, whatever, fuck it. Just kill them one at a time. It's so dumb and annoying. What? Literally stuck on nothing. Cool.
You've been a naughty boy.
Shudder! Crush!
Worst enemies in any game. Okay.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy. Let's spark things up a little.
Beg for mercy! Crush! Rack and ruin! Flood of frost! Eye for an eye!
There we go. God damn. Not great, but we'll take it. Not the cleanest shit ever, but we'll take it. We'll take it.
One with nature. Fallen leaves adorn my night into the wind.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
One with nature.
Everybody stand!
Clouds high, the birds call, the wind knows it.
Oh, that's annoying. Come on. Come over here. There we go.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Alright. All we gotta do is, like, not die pretty much.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Beg for mercy. Let us cross swords.
Might be a little bit much to ask for.
Surrender and be gentle.
Crush.
You.
I condemn you.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Beg for mercy.
Oh boy.
You've been a naughty boy.
Shudder. More speed.
This is real tight here.
Eye for an eye.
You're in for a little shock.
Beg for mercy.
Oh my gosh. Oh no, it's my healer right there. No. God damn it. I have to restart that one. We are not in a great spot.
As one with wind and cloud.
Adventure time. I'm going in.
Wind strike.
Yeah. Let's light it up. Let's light it up. Teamwork is...
Clouds high, the birds call into the wind.
Okay, that was quicker. I feel like that's good.
Crush.
Come a little closer. Blitz.
Eye for an eye. Shudder. More speed. Let us cross swords.
Is that even remotely dodgeable or
Let's
what?
spark things up a little. You've been a naughty boy.
Beg for mercy. I condemn you.
Come a little closer.
Crush. Beg for mercy. Eye for an eye. More speed.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Crush. Flood of frost. Rack and ruin. Shudder.
You've been a naughty...
Crush. Eye for an eye. Yeah.
I think we're already doing better than that razor team we were just using.
Come a little closer. Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Crush! Shudder! Crush! More speed. I condemn you!
You're in for...
Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. Eye for an eye.
Come a little closer.
More speed. Crush. Yeah. Shudder.
You're in for a little shock.
Oh man. Not my healer. Don't take my healer. No.
Beg for mercy. I condemn you. More speed. Crush.
Looks like I got...
Oh no. Why? You bitch. No. Move, 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 move.
Rack and ruin.
God damn. Have to restart again.
It'll be...
This is the worst. It's the worst abyss.
Let's light it up!
As one with wind and cloud, the wind knows me.
I'm going in! Shoot! Let's light it up!
One with nature. Falling leaves adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Everybody stand back!
Wind strike.
Okay. Not too bad. The first part is real easy. It's a real easy team on the first half.
Blitz. Shudder.
Let's spark things.
Yeah. Beg for mercy. I condemn you. Shudder. More speed. Yeah.
You're in for a little shock.
Crush. More speed. You. Rack and ruin.
Blitz.
Of course.
Beg for mercy. Flood of frost. I condemn you. Yes, I got.
Oh my god. Why are they invincible for like 15 seconds? Can we like speed that up a little bit? Thanks.
Let's light
Pretty
it up!
sweet.
Into the wind.
Let's light it up!
As one with wind and cloud, the wind knows me.
Why do they never miss? Teamwork is dreamwork!
Into the wind. Time to go.
Adventure time!
The wind knows me.
I'm going in! Off we go!
Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
Okay. That part's easy still.
Shudder! Try not to enjoy this too much.
Eye for an eye.
Come a little closer. Blitz. Crush! Don't be such a brute.
Shudder. I condemn you.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy. Let's spark things up a little.
Good grief. The odds are against us.
Okay.
Blitz.
Crush.
Some energy from those guys.
Rack and ruin.
Do some energy.
Going out.
Oh, you bitch!
Tiring.
No! We're gonna get this. Oops, we exited. Did not mean to do that. I think it might be possible with these two. Not positive. I'm not positive that I can do it. But I don't know what else to do. Make this harder.
One with nature.
Does everybody stand?
Fallen leaves adorn my night. The wind knows me.
I'm going in.
One with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Shudder.
Crush! Yep. Come a little closer. Surrender and I'll be gentle. You've been a naughty boy.
I condemn you.
Blitz. Try not to enjoy this too much.
Shudder.
More speed.
Eye for an eye. Vengeance will be mine.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Crush. I have some for you. Shudder.
Now, die here again.
More speed.
These guys are a pain in the ass.
I condemn you.
Like, you can like barely dodge that shit. What the fuck?
Looks like a...
Adorn my night, one with nature.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Ow!
Into the wind.
I'm going in!
Clouds high, the birds call.
Crush!
I'm a bit rusty.
Beg for mercy.
Does that not give me the energy from that hit? What the fuck? Okay, it did the damage, but just I got 0 orbs for it. Okay, cool. Sweet. Nice.
More speed. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy. I'll be back.
Oh my god, this game. Be a little bit more consistent game, please. I swear to God.
Falling leaves, adorn my night.
So many.
Alright.
The wind knows me. Clouds high, birds call.
Yeah! Teamwork is dreamwork! Ugh.
One with nature.
Everybody stand back!
Wind strike. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me. It's fine.
I'm going in!
One with nature. The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Shut up!
Blitz. I'm a bit rusty.
I condemn you!
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Beg for mercy. Crush! Rack and ruin!
You're in for a little shock.
Shudder! Crush! More speed. I condemn you!
You've been a naughty boy.
Beg for mercy.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
More speed. Shudder! Freeze to the core! Rack and ruin!
You're in for a little shock.
Crush! Beg for mercy. I condemn you!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Crush!
Let's spark things.
Eye for an eye! Shudder! Beg for mercy.
Vengeance will be mine. I condemn you. What a sorry.
Oh my god, are you serious, game? Are you serious right now?
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
One with nature.
Let's light it up. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is...
Man, if only the second half were as easy as the first half. Can we just get more of those guys, please? Pretty please?
Shut up.
Try not to...
Crush. More speed.
And that hit me. It hit me over there. Okay, cool.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
And okay.
Come a little closer.
Of course, it's this one. The tank.
Surrender and be gentle.
Beg for mercy. Eye for an eye. Crush. Blood of frost. I condemn you.
Blitz.
God.
Shudder.
All right.
Crush. Yes, I got.
RNG, whether or not the guy with like triple the health of the other ones gets it or not, is like the only fucking factor. If we can clear this, probably. Alright, just hopefully none of those guys get it in the future.
Adorn my night. The wind knows it.
Adventure. I'm going in.
One with nature.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows it. That hurts. It's fine. Never.
Okay.
Again.
Well, we're just gonna kill him. Fuck it. It's the end of it. We can kill him. There you go. Okay. It's the last floor. Let's just kill him.
Beg for mercy.
Alright.
Let's spark. Shut up.
Do a better start.
More speed. Eye for an eye. Beg for mercy.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Shudder. More speed.
You're in for a little shock.
Lisa died. Okay, Lisa died off field. Cool. Sweet.
Adventure time.
Into the wind.
Let's light it up. Off we go.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
I'm going in. Let's light it up. Teamwork is strength.
Clouds high, the birds call. Time to go. That hurts. One with nature.
Okay. Man, it feels really good to go back to that first half. The second half is pretty cursed. I'm not gonna lie.
Beg for mercy. Try not to enjoy this too much. More speed.
Shudder. Rack and ruin. Yeah.
Come a little closer.
Yeah, get the fuck away.
You're in for a little shock.
And it's the tank one. Sweet. That's what we wanted, right? And I got 0 energy for hitting him. Sweet. Pretty cool. That's what we like to see. Just infinite iframes next boss, hopefully. Hopefully the next boss is just unkillable 100% of the time. The more iframes, the more strategy there is. Sweet.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. Eye for an eye. Let us.
You've been a naughty boy. More speed.
Oh my god, I can't even hit this fucking one.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Please let me heal. Please let me heal.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Shudder. Beg for mercy.
And okay.
Come a little closer.
I can
like literally just hit that and just I got 0 energy for it. Cool. Don't register the hit. Sweet.
Shudder. Let us cross swords. Eye for an eye.
You're in for a little shock.
Crush.
Let's spark things.
I condemn you. Flood of frost. Rack and ruin. Shudder.
Come a little closer.
Crush. Beg for mercy.
Okay, that hit me. Okay, cool.
Too much.
Crush. I condemn you.
Blitz.
Shudder.
And can you be targetable at some point in the future, at least? Literally undodgeable is what I like to see. The more undodgeable, the more strategy involved. Sweet. Very sweet.
Surrender and be gentle.
Eye for an eye.
Come a little closer.
I have some for you too.
And fucking cool. Alright, sweet.
I'll be back.
God, this fucking fight, man. All you need is Zhongli. Don't ever tell anyone there's strategy involved. Just get his shield. That's it. It's too random otherwise. God, it's the worst. Get Noelle. Just use Noelle. That'll work.
Going in!
As one with wind and cloud, the wind knows it. One with nature.
Everybody stand back!
Clouds high, birds call, the wind knows
It's gonna feel really good. If we ever beat this, which I am not 100% sure that's gonna ever happen.
Shudder. Blitz.
It'll feel good to be with you.
Let's spark things up.
See, that's 200. The problem is that half the time I hit enemies, they don't give me energy. That's the fucking problem, is that this game sucks. It's so inconsistent. I'm literally hitting enemies, and I don't get the energy. It'll go on cooldown, it just won't give me the energy for it.
You're in for
Probably because they just have random ass invincibility phases for no reason. And that hit me. That hit me. That thing was 40 feet away from me and it hit me. You know? Come on. Come on, game. So this is the real reason why there's no meta in this game. The entire game is fucking gotcha. Whether or not you get hit, whether or not you hit, it's all gotcha, you know, in the end of it.
Looks like I got
all gotcha. Come on. You gotta be kidding me. Alright.
as one with wind and cloud, into the wind.
I'm going in!
Wind strike.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
One with nature. Clouds high. Birds call. So
don't care. We got him. We got him. Get fucked. Don't care.
Beg for mercy. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy. Surrender and be gentle. Shudder.
Like, how did that hit me? It didn't even hit the ground yet. What the fuck, game? Give me a break. God, this should be your last. Oh, God.
Blitz.
Can I hit him, please? God.
More
thing.
speed.
Pretty annoying.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz. Let's spark things up a little.
Crush! Vengeance will be mine! Rack and ruin! Let us cross the...
Come a little closer.
Okay.
You're in for a little shock.
Crush!
Like, how is that dodgeable? In what universe is that possibly fucking dodgeable? Or that, for that matter. Like, how does that work?
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Die, dude, die!
More speed. Eye for an eye.
Can you please die? Thank you, Lord.
Crush. I condemn you.
Come a little closer. Blitz.
More speed.
You've been a naughty boy.
Beg for mercy.
Well, try not to enjoy this too much.
Blood of frost. Rack and ruin. What a sorry.
Okie doke. You're confused. We already beat this shit. We're just trying to make it fun at this point. And now actually it's not even fun. Alright, let's leave. How to maximize Eula and Kazuo on one team? Oh, I mean, they're not great together, right? They're not great together. If you were gonna try to do it, I guess you'd probably want to do... let's see. Like... Let's do this. Why don't we do... like a... I think if you were going to use Kazuha, what you'd want to be doing is having him buff your Electro DPS, if that makes sense. Right, you can't buff you can't buff Eula, right, because he's physical, obviously. So what I think you'd want to do, probably, is do something like this. Eula, Kazuha, Beto, or Fischl. Why don't we use, I guess, Beto. Let's use Beto. You want to use like Beto here so that he can buff your Beto. And then let's use, I guess, Diona. So what you want to do is try your best to have him buff the Electro.
Illusion shattered. Everybody stand! Quiver! Impossible! No turn! Torn to oblivion! Let's light it up! There is no escape! Strike! Gaining the upper hand! Teamwork is true! Fuse is lit! Delicious do! Everybody stand back! Flash!
Inazuma shines eternal! Teamwork is trick! Quiver!
Fire hazard!
Yeah, I mean he does like gather enemies too, right? But
Think you can bully me? Diana special!
so right, so here, what I want to do is try to get Beto to be the one that's buffed, right? If I can. I think I didn't.
Wind strike.
Beg for mercy.
But I think that would be the goal. And if you don't need a healer, then I guess I would run like official. Try to battery.
More speed.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
There we go. So now we have, right, then we see Electro. See if we can get her burst up while she's popped up. Great. There we did. Right, so now she's doing like 13k, which is what we want. So that's what I would do.
Rack and ruin.
Does that make sense? Like, it's not actually not that unintuitive, right? Like, you're gonna run an Electro with Eula, so what you want to do is buff the Electro that's in your party, not Eula, obviously. If you happen to have Freedom Sworn on him, right, then you can, right? Because I think that buffs just attack. So then he's actually just like a pretty like overall support.
Everybody stand! Strike! No turning back! Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
I mean, yeah, if you don't care about numbers, then it doesn't really matter. Then just use who you want. Right.
We got teamwork is strength! Shine down! Quiver! Lord!
That didn't count! Effective retreat! I'm going in!
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered! Teamwork is dream!
Shit. I think C0 Sarah is still getting co-op. Oh, is Kazuo your main DPS? And are you asking how you use him with Eula? Or is it someone else? But the, I'm still streaming. We were trying this shit with just, Eula and Lisa for a while, and I just gave up. Now I'm just trying to show, like, what is a Kazuo and,
Into the wind.
Eula team look like.
Clouds high, the birds call. One with nature.
Shake your hands! Can't handle your drink!
Power that ended life! Freeze to the core! Eye for an eye!
Into the wind.
Out of my sight! Crush! Shudder!
Wind strike.
Sayonara special!
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Eyes on me!
Beg for mercy. I condemn you.
Think you can bully me?
Shudder. Flood of frost.
24-hour stream?
Rack and ruin.
Out of my
I mean... Maybe on the next, I don't know about 24 hours. But I'll stream a shit ton of major like content batch probably.
Adventure time. Flash. No turning back. Shine down. Everybody stand back. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered. Let's light it up. Teamwork is strike. Storm the front. Beg for mercy.
Look at you!
Shudder. To ashes.
As one with wind and cloud.
Eye for an eye.
Man, it is so much easier with like a real team. That's what I got.
Crush.
More of this, please. Please ask me how good characters play with other good characters, and that will be significantly easier on me.
Shudder. Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin.
Shake your ass!
Crush. Beg for mercy.
Can't handle your drink, huh?
No, I don't have all of them. I don't have Shao. I don't have Ganyu. I don't have Hu Tao. I don't have El Beidou.
Crush.
I mean, I have most. The ones I do have, most of them have cons.
Power that ended. Beg for mercy. Flood of frost. Eye for an eye.
Look at you, Boozound!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Into the wind.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna roll on him. I mean, the reason I don't have Hu Tao is because I don't like her. Ganyu, I've played in the story and I don't like her. I don't know if I will roll on her.
Shudder.
One with nature.
This is not like my top DPS team. DP dubs.
Eyes on me!
I don't think I would roll Kazuha on this team.
Beg for mercy.
But like if you were going to, right?
Freeze to the core.
434k though. I'm on North America. I don't know, do you have Child? I mean, I feel like that weapon's better on Child. Who I hear is coming soon. Alright, what's a team we can beat this with again that is as a round out the night? An easy team that's different than what we used. I bet we could do a... Could we do a physical gene team? Would that work? They aren't rerun. I feel like they will. I mean, eventually rerun them, right? Like, why wouldn't they? Should we do a full? Should we do a full physical gene build? Let's do it. I need to swap out. There. Fuck is official. Official Beto and Rosaria, and then what do we do on this team? What do we do? Let me just do a fucking. Let's do a Raiden main DPS team. Let's just fucking go all out. Go super. Let's go super Raiden. You can't solo this Abyss. They're making Abyss where you can't, like, you can't solo shit because you'll die. You can't, right? Like, the modifier here is you use a burst. No, you can't, right? They're not making it hard, they're making it impossible. If you use a burst here, right, every hit you do does 1% of your HP. Which means if I use my burst, let's say I dodged every single hit, even if I dodged every single hit of the Abyss, I would still die, right? Because you still die when you use your burst. So there's just no real way to actually do it. It's kind of annoying, but still. I can still do it with, like, Gene, but I can't do it with, like, non-healers. Which I kind of am okay with, them making healers necessary. Don't get me wrong. It just makes doing stupid fun runs a little bit harder. I don't know if you can hear me. I was walking away to get a beer. But anyway, we can do this probably. So we're doing a physical gene build here.
Power that ended Python. Shiver. Wind, hear me.
No, I don't know where that is, so I'm guessing not.
Wings of darkness. You can't run.
What's that, 27k? What's up?
Test subject. I got Kevin wrong. Test subject.
Judgment.
My lucky day.
Lights out. Eyes on me. I summon thee. I swear by my sword.
The berry. My blade. How's this? There's more. Finally, to the berry.
Co-op with fans? If I have any fans, sure. I mean, I co-op with whoever. I love co-op. I'm probably like the biggest co-op fan of any like YouTuber that I can tell. I don't know why like YouTubers don't co-op. I love co-op personally.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh god, Raiden is just very good. Jesus. Are you serious? That thing lived? Where did he go? What the fuck? You can add me. I try to keep my friends list full or like empty if I can, but like the problem is there's only what 45 that you can have on your list. It makes it a little hard. I'm down to co-op though.
Wind, hear me.
Freeze! That tingle?
Judgment! You can't run!
I got picked the wrong test.
Barely a scratch! Blow is one!
I got picked the wrong test.
To ashes!
As you wish, main foil.
Like that!
I summon
Oh my god, look at that damage!
How's this? Judgment!
Oz, reveal, buddy!
You can't run! Go as blood!
I'm 57.
There is no escape! Going in! Strike! No turning! Torn to oblivion!
There we go. That time we fucking got him.
Everybody stand! That hurts!
Can I move? Can I move, please? Thank you. Alright.
One with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Quiver! Storm the front! There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Solo with Kukum. I mean, if you're talking about clearing it, it's probably possible. Right, the challenge of this abyss is that you damage yourself by using your burst. And you can't you can't use your burst swap out to get rid of that debuff even, right? If you're soloing it.
By royal decree! Go as blood!
Judgment! Shiver! Power that ended Hypson!
Shadow Raven!
I swear by my sword!
Go as blood!
No rest for the wicked.
Oof.
You haven't won yet! You can't run!
Are you serious? Ah. Yeah, I am AR-57. Like pretty recently.
Lights out. To ashes!
As you wish, me.
Look at these 28Ks though, I'll take them.
Wind, hear me. Not bad.
Go as one.
Judgment.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Eyes on me.
Midnight fantastic. Go as one.
Punishment.
Barbados, guide us.
Go as one. By royal decree.
You can't run. To ashes.
Go as one.
Shiver.
Go as one.
Any tips to beat it? I mean, single target damage dealers. That's all I can really say. I don't know. I mean, use a shield. Otherwise, you're going to be dodging a lot. Yeah.
Illusion shattered.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows it.
Going in. Lord, be gone.
One with nature.
Strike. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Flows through me.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Quiver. No turning back.
Yoimiya? I can, if you want, after this quick kill here, you can tell me who you got. I can try to make a team that'll beat it.
Judgment.
Oz, Shadow Raven.
Power that ended Python.
Go as one.
Wind, hear me. Lights out.
Wings of darkness.
To ashes.
Go as one. I summon.
I swear by my soul.
Standard. Yeah, I want Amos bow or Skyward for Sarah.
Flash. Teamwork is dreamwork. Illusion quiver. Now you shall perish.
Throwing casual 300 some odd Ks out, no big deal. You know how much better this is than the fucking team I was just using? Jesus. I'll take it. Jesus.
Going in. Flash. Storm the front. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
God, this is so much better. How about both? Waifu and meta. We love Raiden and she's so much better. So much better. God. Ow. Sarah, where'd you go? What's up with that?
Off we go.
It's fine. We don't need her. We don't need her.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Into the wind.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
strider. Let's light it up. Teamwork is shine down. Torn to oblivion.
And easy, 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 easy. Okay, we got our 9 stars. So you want to try a Yoimiya team? Which we can do. Who do you have, Moon, that you, that, like, who's your, like, main team that you, like, who's built that you would use with Yoimiya and whoever else? So Moon, you definitely have Yoimiya though, right? Okay, my Raiden build. Don't freak out. It's pretty great. The one critique you might have for it is that the crit rate is too high for the crit damage, but that's actually not true because I have C6 Sarah who gives 60% crit damage. So you have to think about my attributes as being 70 crit with 185 crit damage with 283 energy recharge and ER weapon. C3. She'll be crowned next week. My rating is stacked. Don't use my rating to judge your rating. I'm sorry. I've had insane. Look at this piece. Look at this piece. Look at 15%, 15.6% crit rate. I mean, come on. All right, so your normal team. Wait, Moon, you were having trouble with Mago Kinki, and you used Yoimiya? Like, who do you have? We'll try to let's make a team that you can use, right? I'm sorry. How did you do that? From the event or what? How do you? How do you get 400? Oh, well, this is like, can you get 400k just from those like boss enemies? Maybe if you like go to co-op and farm other people's. Like if you have Yoimiya, right? Like a good team for Yoimiya is if you don't have Raiden, is this. Right. This I like really like this team. I mean Bennett is the go-to, but you could also use Sayu or Jean to shred, right? I'm gonna use Lisa to heal. If you let's see, what let's just Moon, if you have like any requests, let me know on like teams you would use here. Yeah, if I were using Electro Traveler with Yoimiya, I would build them to be pure Elemental Mastery. Do I know about Elemental Resonance? I do know about Elemental Resonance. What's your question about it? Where is Kokomi? And where's Kazuma?
What a lucky day!
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Eyes on me! Time for a light show!
A little taste.
Go fish him down!
How's this? A little taste.
You've been a naughty boy.
Shadow Raven!
Try not to enjoy this.
To ashes! The fuse is lit!
You're the fairy.
Oh, okay. Why don't we leave and we'll try to... Let's see if we can't... Let's see if we can't that a little bit. My Noel is not built. I don't know if I can mimic that. But I might be able to try... Like, one thing... Do you have any anim... Like, who's your animo? User. Do you have any animo? Yoimiya, Electro Traveler, Noel, and Chi-Chi. And who would go on your other team in Abyss? Might need to swap this up a little bit. You have no animo. None? Jeez. Okay. Hard mode. Okay. No animo. So when you do Abyss, who's on your other team? Floor 5. Okay. Oh, okay, so there's no second team there. What other characters have you built up, Moon? Like your next, like what are your next 3 best characters? Beidou, Chi-Chi, Yoimiya. Okay. Try to think what we can do here. Steal all that shit, and then... Are you any Geo? It's our Geo Cup situation. Let's take that. Where does that put us? Okay, not great. We'll take it. Level 50? Also not great. Let's give her... Oh shit, you have your beta belt. Ah, man, I wish I had more claymores here. Okay, why don't we do... You said you have your beta belt, right? You have white plane? Yeah, my white plane's just like, it's level 50, which is not... It's not great. Whatever, fuck it, we'll just use that. She's not leveled up at all, obviously. I think you'd want, like, Yoimiya and Noelle, like, aren't super great team. What else do we got here? We got... You said your Beto's built? Right? So your Beto, Yoimiya, Chi-Chi, Electro Traveler, that was the other one, right?
To survive hardship.
Okay, hang on here. Electro Traveler, where are you at? Moon, do you have, like, Fischl built at all? No, just tell me, like, your next, like, couple. I mean, we're gonna have to, like, riff a little bit here anyway. Let's see here. I think what we want to do is... take all of this shit. Where's her at? Okay. Shiminawa 4-piece. I mean, it works in the sense that you can regain your own energy back. Are you using Electro Traveler as your main DPS? I'd probably use this if I could recommend. You're right. You want them to be able to battery themselves. I would try the emblem on them, and I'm putting on an electro set here, electro damage set. I actually recommend using Yoimiya and Electro Traveler as your main DP, like, right? But give them elemental mastery. So use elemental mastery on Electro Traveler and Yoimiya, and don't use any other Electro, and you'll do decent overload damage, which will get you through most of the Abyss and stuff. I mean, overload kind of drops off later in the game, right? Let me just show you, actually, because this is... I mean, you're not on floor 12, so it's not gonna, like, help to run through floor 12, right? Hang on. Why don't we try to do, like, a floor 5 run through? Let me swap these back out quick. Okay.
You must prepare. prepare for hardship.
So we're trying EM build on Electro Traveler. Where the fuck you at? Here we go. So we throw some EM on. Just take. Just take all the Venti shit, probably, right? Yeah, we'll take Venti shit. Sorry, Venti, you're a real homie, but I'm taking all your shit. Oh wait. Do I not have Wanderer's Troop? Thought I did. Oh well. EM is at 671. And we'll throw on this. Okay. Oh, check it out. Should make sure I'm not maxed. Am I capped? I'm a little close to capping. In case I forget, I'm gonna make some condensed resin. Oh shit, can't. Oh no! Oh well. You're on floor 5, you said? Ooh, Pyro Mage. Okay. I do sometimes. Not like fully. Yoimiya. And Electro Traveler? Where the fuck are you? And then, where's Noel? Like, you would normally want to use Beto on a team, but I recommend using EM and then save your Beto. You could use Beto on another team when it does split. Where the fuck is Noel? Actually, you could do Electro Traveler and Beto and Chi-Chi and not use Noel. Oh, there's a second half here. Wait a minute. So Moon, you do need 2 teams for this. So why don't we do this? Why don't we do like do you have Moon, do you have Fischl? You don't need to build her super well. She's gonna generate energy. So build your Fischl like a tiny little bit. That's all. It's just like a tiny little bit. Oh, you don't have Fischl? Shit. Okay. Who else do you have? Do you have Sucrose? Or Shinchu? Was that a yes to Sucrose or Shinchu or both? Both. Okay. Okay. Let's do. So you're artificial. You don't have Fischl. Let's do Shinchu. Let's do Beto. And then, why don't we throw Chi-Chi on this team? Just because we probably need a healer, right? And then on this team, we'll do our Noelle team. I think you're going to want to have Noelle with Electro Traveler. And then, you said you have Sucrose. Shit, who else do you have? Do you have Bennett? Like, who else on my list do you have? You have Bennett? Okay. So we may as well use Bennett. And then, you probably have, do you have Shangling? You probably have Shangling, right? Okay. So you have everybody on these teams. Okay.
Rise. Eyes on me!
Here comes the fireworks! Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Orders given, orders received. Life goes on.
Fire hazard!
Alright, that team's pretty high investment overall, I'd say. Oh shit, these are Pyro Mages, whoops. Okay.
As a dutiful maid would.
Well, this was a mistake.
I'll catch you.
Alright, so still the Geo and the... Right, the Geo's still doing stuff. And the Electro. That helps.
Leave no stone unturned.
That helps. Oh shit, there's still EM built. That's a mistake. Yeah, you would want to do that. I'd recommend you do that normally, but because you have Beto though, right? Like Beto and Yoimiya, you don't need C2 Beto to work. But C2 is a big power spike, but she's still fine without. But using Beto with Yoimiya is better because Yoimiya doesn't need energy, right? But when you need two teams, Noelle 100% needs energy. So I would recommend breaking it up like this, which means you could build Electro MC to be more like normal electro damage or whatever. It doesn't really matter. What they're really doing is battering Noelle.
No, my sword! Go to ashes! Time for a light show!
Right? Like, the goal here is for Beto to do a shit ton of AoE damage. Yoimiya just, like, driving Beto. You won't kill him that fast, but you'll kill him fast enough. This team, right, like, again, the goal here is for Electro MC to just battery Noelle, right?
Teamwork is dreamwork! Nice and spicy! You're toast! Time to clean up!
My other team is pretty high investment, but this team is not super high investment.
Take this!
Oh yeah, Moon doesn't have, they don't have Fischl. Fischl would not do more damage than Beto, except for single target. Single target Fischl is better than even C6 Beto. Because Beto can't bounce on single target.
A new job.
Opening box of Adepti drinks.
Rain cutter, no my sword. Eyes on me.
Okay. That side will be easy.
Off we go. I'm going in.
Steady as a stone, as a good knight should.
Well, those teams worked out. I would do that. I mean, I like Skyward Pride. It's okay. I mean, Beta was still strong before C2. She just gets stronger at C2. Her ult will still bounce before C2. It just goes from 3 to 5. Right? So it's a 60% damage increase, but it's still a lot. It's really, I mean, it's not necessary. It's just a big jump. But she's still more damage on 2 or 3 targets than Fischl is. Even at C0. But at one target, Fischl is better, and at like 4 or 5 or more, then Fischl and Beto has just become a draw a little bit. I mean, Fischl has a little bit of AoE. Beto's AoE drops off the more targets there are too, right? Because it doesn't bounce more than once. But Fischl's AoE is really lacking. Her single target is high, but she has very little AoE. Even with the even with doing this, the AoE here, I think this is AoE, right? Like as if you hit them with a reaction, that's AoE, right? But even at C0, Beto is still better at 2 or 3 targets than Fischl. But it's just run them together. You don't have to choose. Use them together. You know what I mean? That's your ideal scenario. Is use them together. Right, because you need the battery for Beto. So. Oh, this shit. Yeah, no, I mained Beto for a while. Beto was my first pull. You can just look at the. You can look at the like. I mean, look at the multipliers. They'll tell you, right? It still bounces 3 times, right? It just adds 2 bounces for C2, which is a big power spike. It's just not, right? It's just not like. It's not enough to make Fischl better at C. At C1. Yeah, dude, we're drunk streaming. Are you kidding me? Streaming all fucking day. I'm gonna run a couple domains. I mean, you may as well keep streaming. We're just hanging out at this point. It's long. No. We're just chilling. Who cares? Let's do that. Yeah, when did I start? I started at 3? Yeah, we're at 7 hours. Fuck. There's a lot of shit going on in Genshin today, though.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Man, that fucking bug is annoying, huh?
My apologies. Yeah. Yeah. Can't handle your dream. Huh. Here we go. Time for takeoff. Fate is upon you.
Anything good? No. Of course not. Oh my god, that hurts to see.
Shadows of fate. Take flight. Embrace the ice. Decided by destiny. Brace yourselves. Think you can get away? My apologies. Delves into Sakura swirl. Here we go.
Anything good. Give me one good thing. Defense? Well, we can throw that on Noelle, probably, huh? Should advise you, I should probably put that back on Xinyan if I want to use her. We can do easier here still. We do this.
Let me score. Take flight. Yahoo! Written in the stars.
I didn't have my burst up on Ayaka, that sucks.
Here we go. Time for takeoff. Delve into destiny. Yeah, my apologies.
Why did he go over there? You just got Kokomi? That rules.
Yahoo!
Nice.
Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
Oh, this thing's still alive? Oh, I thought I killed him. Shit. Oh, okay. Can I move? Can I move, please?
Can't handle your dream. Here we go. Ha! Shadows of fate. Whirling snow.
Man. Kokomi is gonna carry you well. I think if you're like low adventure rank. God, these. Oh my god, that hurts to see. What I would do definitely then, definitely, I would use Kokomi, Yoimiya, Raiden, not Raiden, I'm sorry, Beidou and Fischl. Oh, you don't have Fischl, shit. Whoever else, Sucrose then. And then keep your Electro Traveler with Noelle, and use Noelle as a main DPS. Electro Traveler with Noelle is really great because Noelle's energy regeneration is just really bad. She really needs a battery. The one person I think that like Noelle needs, well, I should say that the one person that energy recharge like Electro Traveler is good for is Noelle. Just the battery on that is very helpful for Noelle.
Take flight. Decided by destiny. Embrace the ice.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Whirling snap.
Yeah! Here we go.
Let me scry.
Think you can bully me? Diana special!
Let's play. Take flight. Sakura swirl. Fate is upon me.
I don't know if it's true or not, but I would not spend a ton of resources building your Kokomi yet. Like, get her some artifacts, but there's apparently possibly maybe sort of a league. It's like, I don't know how accurate. Ooh. That one could be pretty good. There might be a Kokomi artifact set coming. Apparently. Maybe. It's like a big maybe.
My apologies.
Time for takeoff. Can't have your drink.
Whirling snow. Decided by destiny. Embrace the ice. Yeah. Take flight.
Think you can get away?
Oh. Okay. It's a camera bug with the PlayStation 5 version. I don't know. It's Venti 100% of the time, and Yoimiya like 50% of the time. It just does that. Why? So many defense ones. You fucking think. God damn it. I hate this game. I hate it so much. The PS4 version doesn't have the bug. It used to actually have that bug. The PS4 version used to have that bug specifically with Child, apparently.
Will gliding be faster?
But it doesn't anymore. Don't know why. I don't know why. Like it exists on PlayStation 5. It's like a known bug, but it's still. All right, we're gonna hit these last three. I don't even know I'm going to this fucking thing here. What I really need is a better... I really need a better feather. Look at this. There's a lot of attack, which is okay. She gets a lot of crit rate from Rosaria, who gives her like 12% crit, who I run her with. But we can do better. We can do better than that. We can do better than that. Okay, hang on. Why don't we do this? Let's do this one. We'll use Kokomi here. Why don't we do? Oops. Why don't we do Kokomi? The fuck are you? How do you build Kokomi? I'll show you mine. So the best build would be HP Hydro Healing, but I have HP. HP Healing. Very slight difference if you can get a Hydro Cup. If you want to use 4-piece Heart of Depth, it's the most damage you can get. But the problem with it is the rotation is fairly strict. So I'd almost recommend not doing that, actually, if that makes sense. What I would recommend you use is probably HP Hydro Healing, but use 2-piece Maiden Beloved and 2-piece Heart of Depth. Or 4-piece Tenet. Like, you can also use Tenacity of the Millilith and just use her as a freeze comp. And, like, never actually, like, use her on field, also. I don't think you should use 4-piece Heart of Depth, actually. It's the most damage, but I actually think it's too restrictive for what you're probably looking for, in which case I would say you should use 2-piece Maiden Beloved and 2-piece Heart of Depth. Or even, like, 2-piece Maiden Beloved, 2-piece Tenacity of the Millilith. Just use, like, 2 and 2. Because you'll do worse damage if you're not using the 4-piece set bonus on Heart of Depth, right? The Heart of Depth set is only better if you're using the 4-piece set bonus. Okay. Oh, I'll wait till you get back. Okay.
Play you another tune, but it'll...
In the name of the Prinzessin.
All right, let's go.
Take heart. Victory will...
By royal decree, rest revamp.
One with nature. Wind strike. To ashes.
As you wish, me.
Covenant of the deep.
I don't know if that rolled into crit. Could be decent.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Hold the line.
No rest for the wicked.
Shadow Wing.
Attack. Okay. Zhongli. Welcome back. Oh, I was saying, Moon, while you were gone. Well, I was gonna say, and I stopped. The reason why I don't recommend Heart of Depth for you, four-piece set, is if you're not using a strict rotation, you'll do less damage. You should use two-piece Maiden Beloved, two-piece Tenacity, or two-piece Heart of Depth. Like, she doesn't actually get a lot out of the Gladiator set, unless if that's what you have. That's what, that's fine. It's not like the worst. It's just you'll get more if you use one of these other sets. She doesn't scale well off of attack because her bonuses are additive. Like, they'll just add damage bonuses to her attacks based on her HP, and then her healing bonus on top of that. Gladiator, if you have a Hydro Cup on that one, you should use it, yeah. But the reason why I don't recommend this, so you don't reset her skill, right? It just refreshes the timer. So in order to get the most out of the set, you have to use her skill and then use her burst within 5 seconds. And that's not always possible. Now, even with me, I have 150 ER, and I have her weapon that gives energy. Even then, I still struggle sometimes to get her burst back. So that's why I think using Heart of Depth is risky, right? Because you need to be able to use your burst when you want to use your burst, and I just don't think at early adventure ranks you're going to have the gear to be able to do that. So I would not recommend 4-piece Heart of Depth.
My publishing house has
until later on in the game. It will do the most damage eventually.
The winds knows power that ended fight. Billowing surge.
Like, that is as strict as you get. Like, I gave it exactly like 5 seconds before I swapped. Like, that's about, you have to do that every time. And that's just not always realistic. Like, I don't have my burst back. You know? Like, it's just pretty tough to get your burst back with her sometimes. Yeah, the Spectre stuff is a pain in the ass. God damn. Nothing good. Like, all I'm looking for is a good feather. That's all I want. One good feather. Yeah, it would not be the worst thing in the world to build her with an ER Sands. I had this on her before, and it was pretty helpful. I had 180 ER on her, which is about what you'd want if you didn't have her weapon or the prototype Ember. If you don't have one of these two weapons on her, and you plan on using her on field as like a DPS or like a main carry, then you should be running like 180 ER in my opinion. Unless you have one of these weapons, in which case you can get like a little bit lower than that. Again, it's not because she can't get energy, it's just if her jellyfish misses, you can't relocate it. So it's really easy to not get energy with her at all.
Clouds high. The birds to ashes.
Covenant of the Deep.
Let's move out. Let's move out. Let's move out.
Not a single feather. Come on. What a pain. What a pain. Alright. As a palate cleanser, we'll do
Ready for anything.
a couple Azaha runs. I'm winding down for the night. I'm a little tipsy. We're gonna all do fine here, I think.
Oh, ow.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
Barbados, guide us. Let's light it up.
I don't know why you ain't dropping his burst. Drop your burst. What are you doing, Bennett?
Why do they never miss?
I don't understand. Why is he not dropping his burst? Why did he not drop his burst? What's going on? Am I going crazy? What are you doing, dude? Drop. My God. Boy. Oh boy. You're one of those days. Oh shit, I saw the physical cup on. Whoops. God, I always fuck up my gear.
Let's light it up. Take flight. Sakura swirl. Power the Tempest Python. Go and splash. Barbados.
Thousand year pain!
I disarmored.
Still alive. Still alive. You're just hanging out, just shooting the shit, man. I'm winding down though. I'm not gonna lie. Getting a little tipsy, and you know,
Adventure time.
we've done it all.
Penny's adventure team. I have failed you. I swear by my sword.
Face me!
Stream audios, bud?
Barely a scratch.
How's it, bud? Other people seem to.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Did they reduce whose HP? I don't know. Is it echoing in robotic for other people? It's the first time I've heard someone say that, so I'm assuming that it may be on your end? Well, there you go. Lucid, your shit's fucked up. Sucks, man.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
That looks better.
Now you shall. Wait, hear me.
Oh, look how beefy she is. Damn.
You witness your reckoning.
Well, now I'm worried about your shit. What's wrong with your sound?
I swear by my sword.
The enraged earth will not absolve you. You stand upon
Oh, we got that hit.
though you know it not.
I don't know, man. It's possible that I'm a robot and I'm in a cave. You know what I mean? That ain't impossible.
Barbados, guide us.
I will not be destroyed.
Yeah. Been a long stream. We ran through Abyss multiple times. Couple of fails. We could not clear with level 20 Razor. And with Joss, Eula, and Lisa. Not doable. But we had pretty productive stream otherwise. We cleared it, I think, 2 or 3 times with other teams, and then we did the stream story, like the whole event story we did. Yeah, we did a bunch. Man, it's been a hell of a day, y'all. Hell of a day.
The Knights of Favonius with you next time.
So you look at this, right, and you're like, okay, who do I use here? You see Kazuha, you see this guy, and you think, who doesn't get fucked up by having C6 Bennett? Right? So we use Bennett. Oh, but then, okay, so they got Raiden. Alright. That's all we do is vibe around here.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
We just vibe. That's all we do.
Wherever in this world I roam,
Okay, see now I'm
I carry
swapping.
memories of my
Why?
home.
Because we got a Shao,
Good
and I got a
things come-
Gene with 40% animal shred, so we're rolling to help Shao out. The only sad thing is Shao is 100% gonna die, because Shao always dies here. I don't know why. I can't explain it. I don't know what's going on with it. It's just a fact of life. The Shaos die. Don't know why. They're going to. It's sad, but.
Into the wind.
Barely a scratch. Go as
No atonement
hear me.
for 1,000-year pain!
I really live they have staff on Homa. Get that extra HP, bro.
Today, you witness your reckoning!
907? That's good. Probably like not very leveled up, I'm assuming, right?
Barbados, kindness.
Will not absolve you!
We might have a Shao that's gonna live. Possible.
This is the end.
No. We lost someone. Oh no, we lost Baby Shao. We lost. Oh no, Kazuha! Oh, then he failed! What? Kazuha! Just dipping out. Doesn't even want to see it to the end. Oh my god. That's Shao. He's gonna make it. He's gonna make it! No, he died! Oh no! Oh no! God damn it. I hate being right 100% of the time. Oh no, I'm always right. It's a curse. I told you, Shao is gonna die every time. Why? God damn it. Why does Shao always die here? I'm not shitting you. I record every time Shao dies. I now have like 50, and I'm gonna do a mashup video of just Shao dying here. It's 100%. Always dies. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's so sad. Kokomi, level 40, 907. I think that's good. I don't know. I think it's probably good. Kokomi definitely scales pretty well with leveling. Most characters, it doesn't really matter a ton. But it does for an HP scaling character kind of a lot, so. So even before, like, investing a ton in her artifacts, just get artifacts on her, but then pretty quickly you want to get her to level, as high as you can, level, right? Like 70, 80, whatever. For kind of two reasons. One, she works pretty well in an electrocharge team where she'll do more damage with electrocharge with a higher level. And then two, obviously her direct damage will be higher because of higher HP. So.
Today, you witness your reckoning!
Go as flat!
And we are in a face tank this.
Will not absolve you!
Oh, look how good Jean is.
Regrets.
That's what that guy gets for dodging. It's 2 in a row. Kazuo died. Fuck, dude. Poor Kazuo.
Experience an eon of suffering!
I swear by my sword! My sword comes down!
Easy. Easy. Not hard at all. Let's do a couple senoras. Man, I love doing co-op boss fights. Does anybody else? I feel like there's a select few people who I know do this because I run into them doing this. Where you just run bosses on co-op. And it's like it's just the right amount of like same routine, easy. Who's that? Is that one of y'all? I don't know that. Yeah, I mean, I'll run and I typically just try to support. I look and see what the team looks like, and then I fill in the gap as best I can. So we got a Shao. If I see a Shao, I know 100% I'm running Jean, right? Because I have an insane Jean. Yeah, fill in the gaps, right? Right, we're doing energy. With the full animals, fucking do it.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
What a piece of shit.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice? Into the frozen void.
Wait, hear me.
Time to go.
Go and play! Go and play! Barbados, guide us. Time for takeoff. Go and fly! Wind, hear me.
Wind strike. The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors. Dance, my
Barbados,
fighting. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
That hurt.
Easy. Easy as fuck.
I never asked for redemption. Never.
Yeah, resonance or right. It's just like my favorite things. It's like, how do you make a well-rounded team? And the interesting thing, it's different in co-op than single player, right? There's certain characters that don't play well in single player, but do play well in co-op, right? Like Kokomi and Yoimiya, or Ayaka even in Yoimiya. Like, you know, none of them apply the right element and the right speed for each other, except in co-op, they do. You know what I mean? There's like an interesting difference in co-op where you could make insanely overpowered teams because of the elemental application, right? There's not a lot of characters that only apply when they're on field, but in co-op you can plan for it. You know what I mean? Which also makes certain things harder, right? Like vaporizing Mona's ult is way harder in co-op because people don't wait for 2 seconds. You know what I mean? It's just interesting because it's different. I'm not thinking like rankings, but I am thinking of like doing co-op specific like guide vids or some shit. I don't really do guide vids because there's plenty of dorks that are like way better at doing spreadsheets and shit than me. Like, let them do it. But like, I feel like I do co-op enough that like I feel like I have a unique opinion on that at least. Like I think like Sarah, for example, is just uniquely good in co-op. What is going on here? It's a huge difference, right? Like Sarah is like not great, except for co-op. Like Sarah in co-op, I'll throw her on. She's so good in co-op.
Quiver.
Also, you want to take a wager? They have this chest or not? I bet they don't. Oh, they do. Holy shit. Unless I'm host. Am I host? Oh, I'm host.
This is no place to loaf around.
There is no escape.
Yeah, but again, main DPS are to become like supports essentially, right? Like,
This is no place to loaf around.
Yoimiya starts to be like one of the best pyro applications in the game, you know? It's just only in co-op does it work, because you can't swap out of her. And there's just like certain little things, right? Like if you were using Sarah,
Are all working hard. A blade
like there's
embraces
certain
its duty,
healers that work better
as a
with
jeweler
Sarah,
cherishes their gems.
right? Because they scale. They scale an attack. Oh fuck! Right? Like you can buff Jean or Chi-Chi,
Or just cowardice.
and when you buff Jean or Chi-Chi, you become invincible, right? Because you're buffing their heals by buffing their attack.
Into the frozen void. Shine down. Let's light it up.
Okay.
Illusion shattered. Let's light it up. There is no escape.
Barbados, guide us.
Also, if you have both of their ults up, just stand here because it's swirling. See how it swirls that pyro? That's gonna hurt the cocoon. So you just stand there.
Torn to oblivion! Everybody stand back!
Gina and Bennett, nice little combo. And with Raiden, you're gonna end up triggering Overload the whole time too. God damn. Break.
Fall back and await my orders. There is no escape. Let's light it up. I never asked for redemption. Never.
Easy. Yeah, the energy amplifier event. I want more of that. Oh, fuck. Is this pure Kokomi squad?
Rebuild.
Oh shit, poor Anna! I feel like they're gonna do some co-op shit soon. Like permanent endgame co-op. Look at Sarah, Raiden, Kokomi, they're all good in co-op. Let's see if we can pull off this Kazubush. I guess it depends if I get targeted or not. Oh no, we gotta stand off here. Yeah, I will say Yoimiya is not as good. Oh shit, I meant to swap for... So here, what I would have done is probably swap to Raiden so I could buff Eula. I just accidentally hit the wrong button. Oops!
Vengeance will be mine. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Into the frozen void, into the wind. Fake from one with nature. As one with wind and cloud. Wind strike. Time to go. Wind strike. Time to go. Shudder. Blood of frost.
Time to go. Wind Strider. Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
I swear by my sword!
Clouds high. The birds shut
up! Embrace your searing reckoning! Not every wound will heal!
Wind Strider.
Crush! Barbados, guide us! Vengeance will be mine!
One with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Beg for mercy!
Time to go. The wind knows me.
Embrace your searing reckoning! Wind, hear me!
So, pro tip, you want to get that down to like one hit, so that when you need to break it, you can break that shit. Like right there.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. One with nature.
Oh, is this gonna be a solo clutch bullshit? Oh, way to go, fucking Jean. What a babe.
Not even ashes will remain! Beg for mercy!
One with nature.
Oh, did you see that dodge? Did you see it? Oh, so good. Dodging with Kazuha. So good. Lee. Hi, how you doing?
Hold the line. Allow me.
We're doing a real casual wind down here for the night. We did our full 8-hour shift. You know, now we're doing happy hour. We're just vibing, you know? Oh, man.
This is no place to loaf around.
Well, we're on our last beer. That's how we know we're almost done. That's our timer, by the way. How finished we finished that pack of beer? Come on, dude. You joining?
Shine down!
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Well, we don't need 2 healers. But looking at this team, looks like it needs a Kazuha. Why? The best booster for Kokomi is not Bennett. It is Kazuha. She does not scale well on attack. And then we have so many reactions. We have Electro Charge and Overload's going to happen here. And I have T2 Kazuha, right?
One with nature.
Did we lose somebody? What the fuck?
Wind and clouds. Into the wind.
Oh. That's a bummer. It was a perfect team too. We have Vaporize and Overload buffed by Kazuha. It was such a good team.
Wind strike.
You do everything right, still. And still.
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature. Time to go.
We should have played it right. Kazuha's still good for Kokomi. Again, the best boost for Kokomi is Kazuha. Look at that dodge. Look how good I am. Ugh. Disgusting. Disgusting. God.
Time to go. Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows me. Time to go. One with nature. One with wind and cloud. The wind knows it.
Okay. Really important. If you ever play this co-op, man, I really hope they don't break this. Weaken it. Don't break it. This person knows what they're doing. It's great. Wait. Don't jump the gun. Don't break it. Now break it. You see how when she respawns, you get like about 50% of your heat bar filled up immediately when she respawns? If you break that shit early, you're gonna go over and then you're gonna die. Right, so wait. Just hold, just like wait and just be patient and like let her come.
One with nature.
And it's safe to break these things if they're covered, right?
Wind strike.
Just go and break them. Easy. Easy.
Never.
Sick. Could go for the lasagna anytime. Anytime.
This is no place to loaf around.
Who is one?
Let's see. I bet this is the person that's sticking around. You restart it up, if they're sticking around, they're doing the same thing you're doing. Just doing fun runs.
This is no place to loaf around.
Some romantic tension here. Here we go. We got a super buff Raiden team here. Let's do it. Right? That's what you want to do. Buff the fuck out of Raiden with C6 Sarah.
Let's light it up.
Yeah, whom's amongst us? There we go. This is an easy one for me. If I ever see Raiden, I'm picking Sarah.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Why can't you do co-op? Bad internet.
Glory to the Shogun! Flash! Into the frozen void!
Oh, well, that was easy.
Quiver! No turning back! Strike! There is no escape!
Oh, that sucks. Maybe try just like reinstalling? I mean, that seems dumb and simple, but I don't know.
Glory to the Shogun! Quiver! To a strike! No turning back!
Oh, this is weird. Skipping. Oh no, we're not. Oh, I thought we were gonna skip the second phase here. Remember, weaken it, don't break it. Oh, they broke it. That's why I'm gonna go over here. And then now we break it.
Strike! Glory to thy never ask
Easy.
for redemption. Never. Flash! Quiver! Shine down!
This is no place to loaf around.
Illusion shattered!
So wait, do we have two people sticking around?
Strike!
This would be good proof. I say this, and I don't think people believe it, that there are some people so desperate for co-op content that what we do is just repeat bosses in co-op. And look, we've done this is like the third time doing this boss. We've already collected 2 people doing exactly that.
Shine down!
Yeah, you can send me a friend advice. I mean, like, the only thing I need to do is... Oh god, no. I thought I was caught up. I'm still 61 out of 45. I have to only... Why? I have to delete so many people.
This is no place to
Oh, man. I have.
The duty of a Tengu warrior is
Yeah,
to watch
I've
over
done.
the mountains.
I've done
and
random like
forests.
groups.
While that of the
The
Kujo
easiest
clan
and like
is to
most
guard
fun
Inazuma.
thing to do is just do
He's told
mono
the same
element
ilk.
teams, just to keep it interesting. Let's see. Oh, come on, man. Join. Unfortunately, they won't let you join 4, right? Here, we'll buff. I'm a bigger buff for Raiden, but we'll do... Oh, you want me a buff? Oh! Yeah, I mean, that's what a business is for. A business is for experimenting.
Is it the cold or just cowardice? The wind moves.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall
to the wind. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Well, hi, Corey. Thanks for sending the invite. I'll have to delete some people, as you saw. I'm like 15 people over the minimum. Or the maximum, I should say. I don't know why the friends list is so small in this game. It's just like really 45 people, which I don't know why.
Time to go.
On PlayStation, they merged the list, so I ended up going over by like 20. So I guess I still need to delete people. I thought I had caught up, but I guess not. Oh, what?
Now you shall
Oh, again, we're so close. No, no. Why can't we just kill him? I'll just skip this phase. Again, I'm weakening it, but I'm not breaking it. It just needs one hit. Wait for it to respawn, then you break it. Easy.
Embrace your feelings. Time to go. Who dares? I never asked.
Done.
strike.
Alright, so who's getting the axe? It's been a week, they're gone here, right? 6 days? Close enough. Sorry, dude. You're gone. 31 days? What would have deleted that person? What the hell? Gone. 22. I swear, I've already done this. Why is it doing this again? Hang on, we're getting there. We are getting there.
To strike your foe takes unity.
It just adds friends back. I know I've deleted some of these people before. I've 100% deleted these people before. This game. Oh my god. What are they doing with this friends list, man?
Orders given. Orders received.
Oh man. This is gonna be real tedious. If I have to keep doing this like forever.
Go.
All four. Everyone's staying? Okay. Okay. Alright.
The duty of a Tengu warrior is to watch over the mountains and forests, while that of the Kujo clan is to guard Inazuma.
These two are of the same ilk.
Wait, why don't we do this? Why don't we do some more fun person to use? What are you doing, Mia?
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
$30K, not bad.
Detestable.
It's not much, but you can damage by just doing reactions. You don't need these red things.
Time for a light show.
Kind of sad. I do about the same amount of damage with and without the infusion here.
Written in the stars.
Fire hazard.
Man, that is like
Embrace your searing reckoning.
permanent Hydra application.
Embrace your
Pretty
searing
nice.
reckoning.
Time for a light show. Shadows of fate. Billowing surge. Here comes the fireworks.
Who dares?
Oh, I missed.
Only a witch. Embrace your searing reckoning. Embrace your searing reckoning.
It's amazing to have a team where everybody knows not to break. Oh, no, I broke. Spoke too soon.
Fuse is lit. Shadows of fate.
God, stop dodging.
My reckoning. Let's go.
Not every wound will heal.
Trail of the deep.
I never asked for redemption. Never.
Alright, easy. Two out of 3 are good on her, right? So yeah, Wizard is fine, and plus the crit damage is good, right? The Elemental Mastery on Ningguang is pretty much wasted, but the Elemental and the attack are really great. So, and because Ningguang, and I say this meaning like using his burst DPS Ningguang, which is a pretty good way to use her. You have like a 66% chance, 67% chance of getting a good damage buff on her burst. right? The elemental mastery one would give you strong shields, but not great, right?
To manifest eternity.
But yeah, short answer is yeah. You should definitely use.
That is what I
Right, if you have one sitting around, just use it on her. Yeah, for sure. As a main DPS, I would use something else, right? Like Dodeko Tails or something like that.
Flash! Life goes on.
The duty of a Tengu warrior is to watch over the mountains and forests, while that of the Kujo clan is to guard Inazuma. These two are of the same ilk.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded.
Yeah, for sure.
Shine down! You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Alright, this might be my last thing for the night. We're out of beer, so you know?
Let's move out.
There is no escape! Wind strike! Shine down! The birds call! Wind strike! Now you shall perish!
150k, no big deal.
Fallen leaves, adorn my
There
night.
is no escape!
Time to go.
Insolent! Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Can we get her? Can we get her? Can we get her? Oh my god, no, no! She's so close, god damn it. Oh, you broke it.
There is no escape! Illusion shattered!
Jesus, stop moving. What? Come on, are you serious? There you go.
Wheel of life.
Strike!
Alright. Is there any other final thoughts, questions, requests before I hop off for the evening? Oh yeah. Hang on. Let me finish that up here. I was making room. Hang on. As you can see, I am still 61 out of 40. I just deleted people. What the fuck? I was just deleting people. What is going on here? I don't understand. Hang on. Let's keep getting rid of people. Oh man, I already unfriended this person. Unable to remove them. Oh, I thought I was removing them, but I can't. Apparently. Okay, hang on. God damn it. Okay, hang on. So I have to get rid of non PlayStation? I swear this is the dumbest shit in the world. Okay, hang on. Unable to. What? That person's not in. What? What? They're not on. What? I don't understand. What? Yeah, I see you. I can't accept it. See, like, it says friend limit reached. I'm trying to make room to accept it. Come on. Who can I actually get rid of? What the fuck? Unable to remove. What? There we go, I got one. Alright. So I can't get rid of PlayStation players, and yet also they count toward the total. And I didn't add them in here, they just were added in on my behalf. Oh my god, I swear to god, this game. Like, can I even? Because it won't let me delete these fucking people. Like, I don't know who that is. I can't delete them. In-game, I can't delete them. Can I delete them from here? Here? The fuck? Oh my god. I don't know if I can accept it tonight. I need to clear this out, but like, it's not a joke. I can't do it. I have to figure that out. Right. I don't know how to figure that out. I gotta delete them, I guess, off of the PlayStation Network. I'm not positive, but there's gotta be a solution. It's just, as you can clearly tell, my friends list is just purely fucked because of the last update. When they merged the PlayStation accounts with the MiHoYo accounts, they just merged them and then didn't increase the friends limit cap, and now I'm like 20 over the limit. And so like, and it won't let me delete people. So like, I don't know what to do here. They really got me in a pinch. So I'll try to figure that out, and I will accept it as soon as I can. But if I don't, it's not because I don't want to. It's, as you can see, it's like not letting me. So apologies. But I'll try to figure that out. But yeah, thanks all for hanging out, especially y'all who stuck around a really long time. We did a long fucking stream. Sweet. Alright, folks. Have a good night.